that if we actually were living on a ball spinning 1,000 miles per hour, flying at 66,000 miles, 66.6 thousand miles per hour around the sun, it would be better to train the pilots to fly on that reality rather than something that is completely opposite.
Yeah, but that's complicated, and since the difference is negligible,
Complicated.
then why would
Exactly.
It's complicated, so you just treat them. You teach them to treat the Earth as a level stationary plane to fly over, because trying to think of it as a ball is very complicated. Is that what you're
Right, the point
saying?
still stands regardless of how inconvenient the math may be. The point still stands.
We're talking about the safety of everyone on the plane and everything else, you know.
Yeah, because it's
Okay.
negligible. It has no effect on
It's
the
not
How's it
negligible. It's
negligible? It's not
ridiculous.
Jesus,
negligible.
this
Why
is
is it? Why
fucking
do you keep
ridiculous.
saying that?
They travel
We're talking
500
thousands
miles
of
an
miles.
hour
Yeah. Why is that?
across the
You
plane.
guys
How,
are also forgetting
they're
one
flying
detail.
over the curved Earth. Gravity just making up for it, right?
And can I point out a detail you guys are missing? It's not just that the Earth is rotating at 900 miles per hour allegedly at the equator. It's not just that it's orbiting the sun, or the sun is orbiting the alleged center of the galaxy, but also you guys are forgetting to point out to them that the acceleration and deceleration of certain points on the ground on the globe model, as the Earth has those two vectors as it rotates and orbits the sun, a piece of dirt in Panama accelerates and decelerates. So that would also throw off your ability to fly an airplane effectively.
How much
Dude,
does it accelerate?
I've brought up on that point. I've brought up this many times over the past several years. If you fly from Ecuador to Dallas, Texas, same time zone, right? Boom, spin of the Earth, right? You're like, I think I looked it up. It's like a 6-hour flight, 7-hour flight.
That if they could simulate, which they could simulate a spinning baller for a pilot to train on in the computer, don't you think that would make more common sense to train them on the actual?
Dude, if you can fly from Ecuador,
wouldn't that make more common sense if that were possible, Matthew?
If it made a difference, then yes, it would. Then they would.
Yeah, but why? But
how
how do you keep saying it wouldn't make a difference when you're talking about thousands of miles per hour and 500 miles per hour and all these different angles to calculate, which they don't even calculate for?
Because it's not
the
the raw
manual
numbers
says
that matters.
treat it
It's the
as
difference in the numbers that matters. It's not. It's the acceleration that matters, not
but
the
you're
raw.
saying they would have to account that. You're saying they have to calculate for that, which they don't.
Gravity knows what to do. Don't worry about it. Gravity knows.
The fact of the matter is that to assert that it makes the math easier and then to do the math according to supposed reality makes it more difficult does not reconcile the difference between the model and the documents. That's absurd. They say that they tell you to do it on the flat, non-rotating stationary Earth because that's the reality. That just makes more sense.
It's absurd until you look at the numbers and see what the numbers are and whether they're negligible or not.
No. Hold on. In practical reality, if it's utilized, that's the test. Not if you look at numbers in a classroom. The practical reality is where the test is. It's already being done every single day. That's what our point is.
I mean, have you ever done that? Have you ever taught someone to do a task you wanted them to complete in a fantasy world?
Well, this is not a fantasy world. I mean, we're talking about ships, and airplanes, and they're not. Anyway,
if you have not done that, and I'm sure you haven't, unless you have. If you have not done it, no, not you, Helio, Matthew. If you haven't done that, then why would any flight school teach their students to do the same? Why would the military and the government do that? It makes no sense. They're training tasks in reality.
And I know you say it makes
Matthew, have you ever?
It's negligible.
Have you ever instructed somebody?
And not neglect 1,000 miles per hour rotation.
That was the lie.
You have to look at the numbers and then you see.
The numbers are not describing reality. That's the problem with you people. You think you lean on the numbers rather than the reality.
Like you,
The
Matthew,
numbers
man.
describe the
You
reality.
choose the numbers rather than reality. That makes no sense. That's absurd.
Hey, Matthew, I mean, you're obviously connected in a couple of clubs, man. Get some of your PhD buddies and get in here and freaking argue with us, man.
Hey, can I run an equation by
Not
you
with
guys?
me when I'm drunk, but I'm just, just
Hey, Helio,
Listen,
let me.
I'm gonna need to go pretty soon, but how about I answer one last question, whatever this equation is, and then I'm gonna have to go.
Can I gotta run an equation by you guys. Can I do that?
Please do. I like equations.
This isn't an equation. This is for Matthew. This is specifically for Matthew. So 3 guys go to a hotel room, right? They check in. It's $30 a night, right? $30. All right. They each kick in $10. Right? You follow me so far? Anybody?
Hopefully Matthew is. I thought it was for him.
I thought it was for Matthew.
It's for Matthew, right? All right. 3 guys. This is gonna. All right. 3 guys kick in $10, $30 a night, right? The desk clerk realizes it's only $25 a night. So he gives the bellhop 5 $1 bills. Right? You guys tracking? Okay, $30 a night. They each kicked in 10. Right? The bellhop gets 5 $1 bills and says, "Hey man, why don't you run this $5 back up to the guys in room 302, whatever." And the bellhop takes 2 of the dollars and sticks them in his pocket. 2 of them, right? And he runs up to the room and he goes, "Hey man, we overcharged you. Here's $1 each back on the room." So they each put in $9, right? You guys
hold the fucking phone. I'm trying to track you.
Track this, man. Track this. They each put in $9. That's a fact.
How much was the hooker?
All right. It was $10 each. Now they each got $1 back. So all 3 guys put in $9. All right. They put in $9. 9 times 3 is 27. Right?
But it started with 30.
Right? Plus the 2 in the bellhop's pocket. That is $29. Where's the other $1, bitches? Where is...
I've heard this one before. I love it. I love it
too. It's a clever riddle. I like it.
It's clever.
Yep.
You got the 27.
All right, Matthew, where is that other $1, man? Where is it?
It's because we're adding up. If I recall correctly, it's something to do with adding up unrelated amounts.
It's
like 9 times 3 plus 2 is 29.
It's earning interest.
Oh, man. I'm talking about mathematical factuals here, man. 3 put in $9, man. 3 guys.
See, we have the mathematician here, and he's like, yep, it's over there.
Wait, what about this? The guy running the front desk is blind.
Yeah, so 9 times 3.
9 times 3 is 27 plus 2 is 29.
Yeah,
29. Yeah. It's
There's
equal to 29.
one. That's is it a third of that original third?
It's just how mathematics is fucked up, man.
10% of the original third will go to nowhere.
It's just how you add this shit
the
up.
road to nowhere leads to me.
Hey, I got one.
This is the best globe proof I've heard so far.
This is for Matthew. Okay.
Let me see. I think there's something on Wikipedia. Go ahead.
If a rooster were to lay an egg on a roof, which direction would it roll down or roll off?
Which way is the Earth spinning? Allegedly.
Hey, Matthew, you're very popular tonight.
Yeah, there you go.
So,
It depends on which way the Earth is spinning. If it's a north-south roof or east-west roof, and it depends on the reference frame of the rooster's butt as it's.
Yeah, but roosters are boys. They don't lay eggs.
Are you looking at it from top or looking at it from
hold on. It was a trick, right? It was a trap because he even said rooster's butt and he didn't realize he said rooster, which is not a pullet. A pullet is the hen, right? The female, which lays eggs. So a rooster would not lay an egg on a roof to begin with. Improper supposition.
Which direction would they be facing to watch the sunrise?
Oh,
East.
I don't know. I've never seen a rooster.
Well, have you ever seen the sunrise not in the east?
No, but I've seen a house fly.
Anyway.
Did chickens come about through artificial selection?
Okay, I gotta go. It was nice chatting with you guys. It's a good note to end on. Appreciate hanging out.
All right, bud. Good night.
Good night.
Peace, brother.
Stay flat.
I think it was probably me who ran him off, but y'all lucky I didn't run him off earlier.
So bulldogs only exist because we made them exist, through artificial selection. Does the same thing apply to a chicken?
What about the Darwin's paradox?
Bulldogs were through natural selection. Do you not understand how they made bulldogs?
I said artificial selection.
Artificial? No, I wouldn't call it that either.
It's a fancy word for breeding
or synthetic selection.
Husbandry.
I guess you'd call it that. Artificial selection, but it kind of.
It's why we have apples that are as big as they are today. They used to be the size of cherries.
Mm-hmm. Well,
phenotype selection.
Who told you that?
Well, that's what it is. It's Punnett square phenotype selection. You isolate the traits that you want, carry it out, so that the next time there'll be others. I believe it was Orion.
Who told you that those apples were a lot bigger than the apples that the line you planted from came from?
Is when you plant an apple seed,
I heard years ago. But we do the same thing with all sorts of plants. I mean, that's why we have chronic. After all, you don't think that the original weed plants look like the stuff we grow today, do you?
If you've ever
that's
planted
exactly why I asked you that question. I just like you said something about 300, 100 years ago. Of course, apples didn't look like that 100 years.
Right. So it's called variation within a kind.
Okay, like say for instance, if you take an apple that you buy in the store, you take a seed and you bury it in the ground, and you grow an apple tree, and you wait 12 years and you have apples. And yay, apples! Wait a minute, they're small and hard and not too sweet because they're not true to seed.
Yeah, no shit.
Yeah, grafting.
Yeah, but I'm just wondering, is there such thing as a wild chicken?
You mean like a pigeon?
Yes. Wild. No, not really, because I think chickens were over time meant to be harvested. They used to be a different type of wild bird, and they've kind of been, they're still the same kind of bird, but they're still in the wild. They can't fly. Maybe they might be a offshoot of turkeys or whatever.
Well, this is a process that's been going on for 4,500 years.
Yeah, so it's not even.
We've had them. Well, we've had them for 4,500 years, but well, hold on. But to elaborate on what his question is, yes, some of them went back into the wild. You know what I mean? But actually, we already had them on the boat.
Yeah, they don't survive in the wild, so that's why we use them. Chicken.
Well, it's not like corn.
How many of you are still thinking of the three guys that paid $9 each?
For what?
I wasn't thinking about it when they were talking about it.
Yeah,
$9 each for what?
They paid $10 each, and they were each given $1 back, so that made them pay $9 each.
Yeah, I did like I always do.
So, no, like someone needs to explain this.
I have no
I did
idea.
like I always do when a math problem presents itself to me. I just zone out.
Does anyone know? Does anyone know how, like, flat Earth dude? Come on.
It must be adaptation. Truth prevails.
Where's this math problem at?
The money evolved as it changed hands. It evolved from a 1 to a 10, and then to a 20.
There you go.
The next stage of evolution is 100.
I'll give it my best shot. If I'm gonna get $100, man, shit, my best shot. Is it already over?
I suppose it might work that way if you bought some Bitcoin with it at the right time.
No, maybe shit. No, I'm decent at math, so throw me a math problem. I'll see if I can figure it out. I mean, I can't promise I won't Google it, but for the most part, I'm gonna figure out some pretty decent, something. So this may or may not have anything to do with that. What was that about, Drew Prevail?
Oh, it's a riddle that Flat Earth dude told, but they've posted it in the. I'm gonna read what it says, because this is it not bugging anyone else? Is it not bugging anyone else? That
no, you'll be disappointed. 3 times. Nope, you'll be disappointed. Go ahead.
You think? Okay. All right. Well, let's read it. Won't be the first time.
No, I know that's what men always do. Yep.
Yeah, we're a bunch of.
Who said men? Thanks for inferring that, like, or superimposing that comment onto me.
We know, Truth. We're terrible. Yeah.
What a retard I am. Hey, I called out Matthew on some phony mathematics. Okay, I called him out, man.
I started hearing some. Anyway, come on, True Prevails. Hurry up with it, because we're about to get crazy.
I love fake mathematics, man. You can expose their fake ass fucking mathematics shit so easily, man. It's so simple. And we've done a great job of exposing that. That's all we can do, man. Expose
them. Like, when with the
expose them, man. The math works out. Whether the sun's 3,000 or 39 million miles away, it's all the same.
As long as you understand simple.
Yep.
Simple.
There it is, Helio.
Addition, subtraction, and simple geometry and trigonometry.
Don't you mean to say
that's all you need to know. It's flat math, all of that shit. Triangles.
Hey, wait a minute, Helio. I got to turn my nose of my plane down 2,700 feet a minute, going at 500 miles an hour.
It's triangles. It's all straight lines. All of it's straight lines. Easy to understand.
I'm going to just level the plane off and hit the cruise control, and I'm good. I'm good.
It's stupid, man.
What the fuck, man? How dumb do you have to be, man? Come on.
Well, it's like you're the dumb guy because you weren't the valedictorian in high school.
The autopilot knows it's a
Pythagorean theorem and triangles. It's like, well, and then when you see flat Earth, you're just like, oh, I see why shit can't just follow the curve on accident because of gravity. I see it now. That's retarded. So we're good.
It's retarded. It's totally retarded. it's unbelievably retarded.
That's a pretty good one.
I need my asthma medication.
I appreciate that one, Flat Earth dude. It's pretty good. I get
need
it now.
medication. So. Hold on. I need medication.
I'm sorry.
2,700 feet a minute. Are you fucking? Have you ever fucking hiked up a fucking 2,000-3,000 foot fucking mountain?
Yeah, but that was a long time ago. I'm too. I could do it. I could do it again. I actually probably could do it again.
You should say, "I need my asthma medication," and then take a rip from the bong with the mic open.
I wouldn't. I wouldn't take any medication. I would drink a lot of water and take some whiskey, probably.
I mean, 2,700 feet a minute, motherfuckers.
Oh, a minute? Fuck that.
Per fucking minute, you gotta fucking dip your fucking nose. There's no.
Oh, you're talking about flying.
This is like gas pressure against no container. This is like stupidest fucking bullshit ever. You have to fucking fly around a ball. You don't get to fucking fly flat around a ball. I'm sorry.
I love it how they.
What type of jet was that in?
I love it how they sit there and say, "Well, if you look at it, it's actually curving." Why would a flight path curve? They're usually line of sight, straight path as the crow flies.
Yeah, if you took a plane at that altitude, that speed, you only go straight.
Right. And it's the most efficient way of travel. It's less efficient to have a curve, to arc in your flight path.
Well, here's the weird thing about their claim, though. I mean, like something like the SR-71, freaking 70,000 feet. They're going freaking.
It's curved according to the globe.
Gravity does it for you. You don't have to adjust.
Yes, according to the globe, it's curved. Therefore, you have to follow the geometry of the curve. No. There's no getting around that.
And yet we never see airplanes diving into the horizon either to go around the curve. Never.
If I talk really softly, if I talk really softly, it's okay to lie, and it's nominal. You don't have to adjust for it.
Yeah, as long as you don't hurt anybody's feelings, it's okay to lie.
I can talk like a sexy ass beast and tell you that all of these Blackbird pilots don't account for curvature when they travel.
I agree because it's nominal. There's not enough there to change. It's very subtle. You can't tell.
Anyway, I'm just pissed that they lied to us, and it's obvious they lied to us. You guys know.
It's not a lie if I believe flatter. It's not a lie if I believe it.
You're listening to NPR.
Belief is the enemy of knowing.
It's also known as NPC.
None of us are
National Propaganda Radio.
You're not listening to propaganda. You have found the best place on Earth to talk about Earth.
Well, that's because you can't see it at that altitude. You're not high enough. You have to be somewhere in between 0 and
you're not high enough to see Earth from Earth.
You have to be somewhere in between 0 and 1,000 miles to see the curvature.
I think I'm high enough.
I just want to see.
That's a really strange thing. So you can travel. You can travel 5,000 miles an hour.
Skeptic. Remember one thing I want you to take away from tonight's conversation. Please never forget this. When I asked Matthew Learns, how come you can't tell us when we can see the curve? He said because it's not important.
It's not important. Is that what he said?
I swear to God.
Did you write that down?
I'm just going to say, I swear on my life. I swear on my life. Watch this hangout again. And who was here with me? Gregory was here. He was shocked. He was like, "What did you say?"
Yeah, I remember. I remember
it's
that.
It's not important.
Not important. Yeah, the altitude is not important. The spin of the Earth's not important.
No, seeing the curve, knowing when the curve is visible is not important.
There's a lot of other shit that he was saying too. That it was just like, oh my. He was talking about the altitude of the planes, not important. Gravity. Pretty much all he said the whole time was gravity knows what to do and everything else.
Hey, I've met Matthew twice in person here in Southern California. Professor, And
did you audit his class?
I did not go to his class, no, but I would love to. I would love to go to one of his classes. But anyway, he's got 350,000 subscribers, dude.
That's all right. I mean,
okay, I'm just telling you.
To be honest, we give him shit all the time. If he didn't want to be here, he would be, get the
Helio. He made a fucking hit video on us, bro.
I know.
Call it a hit video. Yeah, because he had no scientific. He had no science, man, backing up his bullshit, man.
I know. That's why it's like, you know what, Matthew, you're a peaceful guy, but yeah, even if you bring some traffic here, which, to be honest, I haven't seen a lot more traffic because of his videos. I see a lot of traffic on his videos, but they don't come over here.
He didn't promote you either, Helio. He did not promote us, bro, at all.
No, he did a little bit, but no, I know what you mean.
He said the flat Earth community. He didn't say flat Earth Discord.
But either way, it doesn't matter. It really doesn't matter. We're always here. We're doing our thing.
Put a link, nothing, man. He didn't fucking promote us. Fuck all, man.
If he wanted to promote us, he could sit and promote himself too, and sit there and say, "I'm having a 3-hour debate with flat earthers."
That's not true. He actually made a couple of videos from this server on his channel, and he sent a link. So he did do that. So
I mean, like a one-on-one, You know what I mean? Like set up like an arena live stream type of thing, just on one-on-one, and
freaking message him if you want to talk to him. I don't.
I mean. Yeah, I'll probably bring it up to him the next time I see him. So,
dude, I'll live stream it, man, on my channel for sure.
Yeah, I only got 55 subs either.
But I just, I'm gonna call Matthew out a little bit because I've met him twice in person, and this guy, is, you might as well be dealing with Red's rhetoric, man. You might as well.
You might as well be Professor Dave, right?
Professor Dave or whatever, man.
But you know what? But I'll tell you,
all the same guy.
The only reason I could give him more props than someone like Professor Dave is like, cool. Bro, he comes in here and talks to us, and
dude, he got handed.
We will freaking hand him his ass, freaking take the piss out of him, and he's just like, "Oh, sorry, man. He kind of makes you freaking apologize, feeling like a dick for."
He's like the only person in here I've ever insulted and ever felt bad about that.
Well, I mean, it's no, yeah, right. I mean, it's like I was like,
no, man,
don't you understand? And I'll get frustrated. And he's like, no, that's not what I'm saying. Which I know that's what you're saying, but I'm just like, hey, man.
Dude, he got handed his ass on the Bible a couple days ago, man.
Yeah, I mean, that's where he kind of fucked that up. He's like,
it was last week.
I'm a globy creationist. I'm like, oh,
Sonny fucking threatened to fucking mute him. I think it was Sonny. I don't know. I could be wrong.
No. I don't think Matt will be ever totally banned. He might get a little timed out every once in a while.
Listen, man, somebody threatened to say, "Hey, man, I'll mute you. You should be on mute." And he goes, "Well, if you're gonna mute me, I'm gonna mute myself." And he left.
I was there.
And I'm like, wow, he rage quit, man. Totally rage quit.
Yeah, but Matthew is just gonna. I feel like
I'm glad to see him
now in the near future. It's just like him coming back and forth. Just like, hey, I'm in the mood to talk now, and I don't want to talk about this anymore.
Some evidence of that spinning, flying flight pattern globe thing you got going on, man. I'd like to have a little evidence. Because if I take off at the North Pole,
I'm thinking about making. And I mentioned this in the admin mods chat earlier.
Yeah,
making like a total bitch fest video on the VX thing, you know, like for like 2 hours, everybody, you know, the jab, like, or anything that any information you have, since we can't, we have to tiptoe around this shit all the time. I was thinking about like making like a 2 or 3 hour video with a lot of people that have some information. Freaking, I'll share it. I'll record it on a temporary channel, and then upload it to BitChute, and then we can share it around. Yeah.
Yeah. We could do it offline and then record it, BitChute. Yeah. That'd be great.
That's what I was saying. We can't do it live because
I can't do it on YouTube.
But I can record it on a temporary channel and invite people, like 6 or 7, 10 people. We can have the OBS open, boom, we record the whole thing, share links and everything, and just have a whole bitch fest on it. Freaking, put that shit on BitChute. I already have a BitChute account, so I can just upload it.
Hey, Elio, can we call it Vax Fest?
Might as well. I mean, I don't know. I mean, that's what I'm saying. I just, dude, I want to do it. I want to do it. But it'll be like, I'm going to create a whole just temporary Discord channel, just a one-time use. Discord channel for everybody that wants to get involved. We'll have the shit up there, and we'll just vent, just totally fucking vent on the shit that's 2020, all that shit, and then I'll record it and put it up on BitChute and some other platforms, and they'll be like, yes, and then you can share it around and whatever.
Hey man, I realized something today, man, that we are in such a fucking fight, bro, and it's brutal, man. It's brutal, bro. We're veterans, and it's brutal for us. I can't imagine the fucking normies, man. Damn, those people are.
No, I can, because I actually see them every day. They're just like.
I just want to say, hang in there, everybody, man. Hang in there.
Well, I mean, but they don't even. I mean, it's like, hey, I think I'm doing okay, and I'm like,
I don't know what's gonna happen.
And I'll tell you what, I ain't okay, but I'm just telling you, yeah.
If I have to show some kind of computer app, check in to get my food at the grocery store, there's gonna be a problem, man. First of all,
check for the microphone, 1, 2.
Welcome to America, bitches. There's gonna be a problem. Yeah, I don't want to have to fucking check in to go fucking buy some fucking food. Fuck off. No, I ain't gonna do that. I'm not doing that, man. No. And I know all you guys feel the same way, man. I know you gals and you guys are gonna feel.
Recommend if you have any way to to start to store resources. I mean, canned goods, and it's one of the simplest things to grab. Man. Yeah, just start storing shit up.
There's always a way around the system, man. Is my point.
Yeah, I mean, it's
you might have to be creative, but if they really do, man,
to me, it's looking pretty bad right now. I'm pretty sure within the next couple of years, it's gonna get freaking.
You gotta scan something to fucking get some food, man. Fuck that, man.
Yeah, I mean, you get some ramen noodles and canned goods at the very fucking.
You can't get in the store. You can't even get in the store if you don't have your fucking proper ID, man. I'm like, what?
What now?
What the fuck is this, man? I got cash. Fuck off, I'm like, so yeah, that's gonna be a problem, man. It seems like it's happening a lot around. But that's just the mainstream stuff, man. I haven't experienced anything like that.
I mean, that's TV shows, and I like TV a lot of apocalyptic TV shows.
Reality says, I've been I go to work, I come home, I spend my money, I go to the grocery store, get the food,
And
come
so
home.
you live in
That's what's
like
going
a large
on.
city, right? And so do I.
California, man. I don't know about the rest of you, but
but I don't know about the rest of you guys. But over here, I got the job going over here, and I got my 40 hours.
Hey, you got my app, I got my check-in point.
My fucking check-in points. I got my fucking PayPal. I got everything going on over here. My fucking eBay.
Get you bend over. Like, let me.
Yeah, I got my bend. I got
spread your cheeks. I'm like, good, man. If I have to spread my cheeks to get in the grocery,
holy fucking shit! Which district?
What the fuck are we living?
Shit, he's spreading cheeks over here. I don't even know what the fuck he's talking about over here.
Here in Southern California, none of that's true, man. None of it. You don't have to spread nothing, show nothing. You can still go to the store without your mask and you fucking get your food. Nobody says fuck all, man. That's my experience, man. I'm telling you, firsthand experience. I've been pumping in and out of fucking stores, getting my fucking goods. No problem, man. No fucking masks, no fucking vax, check in, nothing.
I wore a mask a few times in Walmart, but for the most part,
nothing.
It wasn't that big a deal over here where I'm at.
There's no.
Well, I mean, hey,
have you had your vax check in over? When they start doing that, man, that's when I'll let you know, man. I'll let you guys know that they are asking for proof of some fucking concoction to get into their store. That's when I will let you know, man. I will let you guys know, man, because I'm not going to sit here and go, oh, man, no. As of today, August fucking 3rd, whatever it is, I have never been asked to show
it's August 3rd, your mama's birthday. That's the day.
I've never been asked to show any kind of fuck all about getting in a store, man. Nothing. I mean, we all went through, if you don't have a mask, you're not coming in our store. We've all been through that, right? Everybody here?
I've been threatened by a sign, but I just didn't feel like
a sign. Yeah, exactly. Right. It's been put up right in your face. Hey, man, you need to put the mask on to come in our store. I do everything I can to avoid those kind of stores, but I had to endure.
Like I said, I've go to Walmart. I'm just like, you know what?
I did.
I'm just gonna get some cranberry juice and some potatoes, and I'm gonna get the fuck out. Just like put the mask on. And
we all endured some.
Do you just bake the potatoes and drink the cranberry juice? What's that?
I already had the other shit. I mean, what do you want? You want my whole recipe book right now? I'm just,
Put your mask on. Shut up.
Put your fucking mask on and get the fuck out of here.
142 degrees outside. I get it. Put your mask on. Shut the fuck.
See, at first they said face coverings, so I grew a beard.
Oh yeah, so man, I'm like, hey, I live in Fayetteville. I live in Fayetteville. All the WalMarts are like, okay, starting next week, everyone has to wear a face covering, and then they put all these freaking barriers, outside and inside, and all the shit on the floor, the little arrows, and I'm like,
arrows, man, arrows on the floor, man. You can only walk this way. Don't you dare walk against the arrows. How dare you?
Hey, but you could do pretty much at the Walmart near my store. You could pretty much do whatever the fuck you want to do.
Now,
if you have a mask on. If you have a mask on.
If you have a mask on, you can do whatever you want.
Yeah, you just walk in there and just
call them muzzles.
like, you can walk. against. It's the muzzle. You can walk. You can walk against the arrows on the floor, and as long as you have the muzzle.
I remember it.
I never actually had an issue. I've walked in, took, with the mask on, took my mask off, shopping around. I've never had a problem in my local Walmart with it. So, but when it was a big deal, but now, all that shit's repealed right now. So you can pretty much do whatever the fuck you want.
It's when you put the mask on. It's when anybody puts the mask on that they make a good little bitch out of you. The muzzle.
Yeah, and I mean, I've kind of felt bad about it, but a lot of it, I would just walk in so I get past that fucking black shirt, at the front of the Walmart store.
Yeah,
and I just had the mask on, peel the motherfucker off, and go shopping.
I just kind of put my hand over my face a lot of times,
or pull your t-shirt up,
and then you just kind of keep moving. And if the guy says, "Hey, where's your mask?" and you're like, "Yeah, man."
I mean, this black shirt at the front of the Walmart. I mean, it's like, whatever
time it is.
Like,
hey, okay, thanks.
What if I try to walk in and I said,
"Who else remembers a time where
bitch, don't even talk to me about no mask. I'm gonna go get me some steak, and I'm gonna get my ass out."
Joshua,
what's the black shirt?
Say that again. What was that?
Who else remembers a time where walking into a bank with a mask would get you arrested?
Dude, that was the strangest thing. It's like, we're opening the bank.
Yeah, how come there's no robbery?
Unless you have a mask on.
You'd have like 47 guns on your ass in like 12 minutes.
Right? Yeah. Exactly.
Holy shit.
I'm calling the cops. But it's like, now you now you can go in where I live, you can go in there, but a lot of places you can't even go in the fucking bank.
Did you get a good idea of the suspect? Well, yeah, he was wearing a mask. Well, what kind of mask? Well, like the kind you got on, and the kind I got on.
Cocoa mask, man, like the Cocoa mask. The Cocoa 19 mask. That's what he was.
Cocoa.
Hey, man.
It's stuff like this that would make me feel like, robbing a bank without a mask right now would be a interesting idea.
Well, it's like, I mean, I went into the bank without a mask the other day, but I'm thinking, hey, man,
first string, right?
You walk in here with a mask, and they'd be like, "Oh, okay," and I'd be like, "Bitch, give me all your money." And she'd be like, "Oh, I didn't realize you had a mask on." And
it's best to play retarded, with the masks. Just play retarded. Just like go, "Hey, man." They go, "Hey, man, where's your mask?" Like, it's 12:30. Thank you. I gotta move along now. My mom's waiting for me. Like, what? Just give them some shit, man. Just do not comply, man. Please do not.
They're so stupid.
So I went into the store the other day in Walmart. I saw people with masks and people without masks, and I seen one of the guys working, and I go, "So what's up with all these people wearing masks?" Right? And he goes, "Oh, well, they probably didn't get the thing, the double dose.
They didn't get the Poco disco.
Yeah, they didn't get the hokey pokey. So it's like, so I'm just like looking at him, and I look around, and I take a step back, and I put my shirt up over my thing, and I say, "You stay the hell away from me."
Yeah,
he started laughing.
I mean,
you should. You know what you should do every time you go into Walmart and you're checking out and your self checkout, and it's like they're all just standing around going, "Check yourself out. Fuck you." And so that's what you do anyway.
Right.
Just
who gives them? We're the one that's doing the work.
Right? It's like all they do is stand around and be like, "Yeah, do all the work."
Where's our employee discount?
Grabbing all the groceries, freaking checking yourself out.
Yeah, we're checking ourselves out. we're bagging our own facts. We're doing exact change and all that shit, right? Having to look up the numbers for the produce, do all that shit. So we're doing all the fucking work. So where's our employee benefits, huh?
We've got a few VC verified people that may have some questions. I thought I saw Infinity Split trying to speak up. Does anyone know why Harlem is sitting here without a row, unmuted?
Yeah,
I have no idea.
These are just men just bitching about men shit. Yeah, let's please get back to Flat Earth.
No, we're talking about Harlem, the person sitting right above you.
All right.
No, this is what I.
Let him in.
Infinity.
Let him in.
No,
Yeah.
I don't know why this is on my mind, but my question is: does anyone here know anyone personally who's ever lost their job because of flat Earth, or maybe lost a position at their church? Some. I just wanted to hear about that. Yeah, go ahead, my friend.
There was a lady named what the fuck's her name? Lady Co-Pilot. She worked for an airline company in, I would say, Germany.
No, I know it. So let me correct, because people say she was fired, but she wasn't.
She was not fired. That's correct. She did lose her job, though. However,
well, she was on an interview with Mark Sargent, and she said she took another job.
Well, no, she got let go by the company that she flew for. She was
KLM. It's a Dutch pilot. Yeah.
Yeah. I was scared she was Dutch. But she did get let go. They did pull her out on the carpet. She was one of the first flat earthers to as a pilot to get fired, man. I remember her.
The how I understood it is that she had to go to a psychological
psychological,
and she didn't want to do it, and then she could still fly, but she took another job. She quit. So that's how I understood it. But
she ended up quitting. Yes.
Yeah. So they made it difficult. But Brian Mullis, he was he was actually harassed. People wanted to take his license. They called his job
George Cuck fucking asshole. That fuck that guy. Anyway.
Yeah, and we have Chocolate, who can I think he somebody called his job Chocolate says.
That's not good.
Am I remembering it wrong? But isn't it Witsit sitting in here? Witsit, didn't you say that? Maybe I'm remembering the wrong one. I thought. Did you say that you lost a job once over being a flat earther?
Well, he didn't take the job because they wanted him to remove his flat Earth content. Is how I understand it, but I'll let him explain it, man.
Yeah, I don't think
Did Brian Mullins ever have to officially recant his position? Because I feel like he went to an all Christian engineering firm, and I think he never, or did he? I don't know.
Brian never recanted anything, man. He only asked questions to the physicist, engineers / fucking know-it-alls, and said, "Hey, man, help me out. Help me understand the physics more here of this spinning, shooting globe thing, man." And he got nothing, man. But they had to attack him because they know they got nothing, man. Dude, I've heard the best astrophysicist in the world say, "Hey, man, just imagine that those stars are millions of miles away, or billions, or trillions, or quadrillions. Just imagine. You have to imagine that those stars that you see in the sky are fucking trillions of miles away. That's all you have to believe, man. Once you believe that, you'll believe anything, man. You'll believe anything.
Bajillions.
Is that the only question you've got right now? Is anything else? Just wondering if we know someone that's lost their job.
Yeah, or how are you guys? Does anyone here, do your people at work know about your views on flat Earth, and like how has that gotten? I'm just curious.
I did not know you could lose your job over being a flat earther.
Hello?
Hello?
You got to just be polite about it. You could probably talk about it at almost any job. You just got to be polite about it and not, overstep,
Hey, we got...
Hello, Moises.
I got told to introduce myself here by Truth Prevails, if that's how you say it correctly.
Yeah, hello. Welcome, Moises, to the room. He just got checked in just a little while ago.
Yeah, I was just kind of interested in the topic and decided to see what this was about because I got told by a friend. So I was just saying hello.
That's good.
Well, do you have any questions?
Not at the moment, but if I do, I'll just ask any of you.
Do you have any things that you're like
we're
a lot of times our videos and all this other stuff about the flat Earth topic will have this annotation at the bottom of the video from Wikipedia, and I have to let you know that is discredited by Wikipedia itself.
That's so funny. I saw you post that. Wikipedia. You can find it on Wikipedia, where Wikipedia says Wikipedia is not a reliable source.
Right?
That's insanely cool, man. That's like over the top awesome, man.
Isn't it ironic, don't you think?
Love it. That is the kind of shit I love around here, man.
To be fair, guys, I'm pretty sure that it's been posted on the website since its inception, just so you know.
Yes.
I know, but it's still laughable, man. It's a good laugh. Come on.
Which is why you can't use it as a citation for research or anything like that.
No.
Yeah, but so the Globe Zealots will tell you that NASA is up front, right, with their compositive images. They tell you it's all Photoshop, but do they really tell you, right? It's when you do the research. It's when you do the research and go on their website and you read about it. But they won't come out and tell us, right, when they show the blue marble, well, this isn't a real picture. This is something that somebody made, right? Copy-pasting clouds.
Mm-hmm.
So the truth is in plain sight, but you have to look, right? You have to really look at it. And most Globers or most blue-pilled normies don't look. They just turn on their television and look at the screen and get spoon-fed.
Yep.
Yeah, I got another question. So these Globers, their premise is that like a laser beam used for sighting, like say a railgun laser beam used for sighting something tens of miles away, sometimes over 100 miles, that like it's a straight beam except it curves down over the globe and somehow locks onto a target 100 miles away. At that point, it's curved. Like how do you do those mental gymnastics? Like, I don't understand. What do they say when you bring that up?
It's even more ridiculous, right? So they pinpoint the laser and radar. They use radar to look at the object, which is line of sight. So they then say, well, the radar bends over the Earth, hits the target, and then bends back over the Earth, hits the receiver, and then you have your image, whilst you just see the target, right? So the people on the ship see the target, but it's actually below the curvature. But so they're looking at a hologram, right? It's not actually there because it's according to the globe math, it's below the horizon. Yet the refraction makes it all look flat and loom up, right? So it's not actually there. Then you shoot at it, right? You shoot at a hologram and it hits the hologram.
So that laser is coming back off of the target too. Like, can you explain that a little bit?
Yeah, that's a radar, right? Yeah. So they claim so radar is line of sight. They shoot radar beams, right, which is basically light, and they shoot it at a target. And when it hits the target, it reflects back to the receiver, and then you get your image on your screen, right? But when you look at globe math, then the target should be over the horizon, should be below your sight. You shouldn't be able to see it or hit it with a radar. So they shoot the radar, get the image back, so it bounces around the Earth, bounces off the target, and bounces back, which is ridiculous. It is a line of sight.
Yep.
Yeah, what do they say when this is brought up? Like a military person or just one of these like globe defenders? What do they say?
Refraction. They say refraction. That yeah, the radar beams, they refract over the hill, right? So basically, we can see over a hill.
I got another question. 8 inches per mile square. Did that formula works for how far along a globe with the dimensions, like the 24,900, whatever that diameter is? Like, how long does 8 inches per mile square work to calculate the drop?
1,000 miles. Right, so we have globers coming here. Yeah, we have globers coming here saying, well, that's a parabola, right? Earth isn't a parabola. Yeah, no shit, Sherlock. But we are not measuring over more than 1,000 miles. So it's perfectly fine to use it till 1,000 miles. But, right, we need to also take in the observer height. So 8 inches per mile squared would be from the surface, right? From the very surface, not incorporating the observer height. So 1.225 times the square root of the observer height in feet. 1.225 times the square root of the observer height in feet would be more accurate to use in this case.
And let me ask you, so after 1,000 miles, is it you can't use the formula because it's like you're at negative curve at that point, like it's curving back, or why?
No, it's a parabola, so it's not following the circumference anymore after 1,000 miles. It's not that much that it differs, but yeah, I can show you the difference. Wait a second. So I have the tables here, where we can see the difference between the formulas used, but it's basically just a red herring, right? So it's just they claim the 8 inch per mile squared cannot be used because it is a parabola. Yes, we know, but it is accurate till 1,000 miles, and we are not measuring over 1,000 miles. We're measuring 50 miles. The longest distance, or the World Guinness Book of Record longest distance photograph is 274 miles. Well beyond that 1,000 miles.
Hey, can I interject here?
Sure.
You know, on the, you know, if you're going to use the 8 inches per mile squared, that is you standing on the very top of a ball, looking straight ahead. You're measuring the drop value on a sphere. That's correct. I mean, you can't deny that. I mean, that is exactly what we're talking about. You know, a sphere, 34,901 miles circumference. You're standing on top of it. You're standing on top of it, looking straight ahead. The 8 inches per mile squared is the drop value related to what you might or might not see from you standing on top of that sphere looking over a certain distance.
Oh, here's another one.
Well, hold on. Someone was asking the question of why this thing exists. I'm not saying something that's not true.
No, he was the guy that was just trying to speak was asking, what do the Globers say when you
Oh, I know. Yeah, we all know what they say. They say refraction.
Yeah, that's what he was asking.
Yeah, I get that.
He's good.
But everyone should understand, if you're talking about 8 inches per mile squared, it's presuming that you're standing on the top of a sphere and you're looking in a straight line ahead of you, and that's the drop value.
Right. Now, I've seen Whitsitt talk about what's the difference between apparent refraction and geometric refraction. Like one is valid and does occur, and the other is like more mythological and kind of just made up to support the globe. Can someone
hold on. With the difference between the geometric idea, right, is that we, and it's really comparable to exactly what I was just bringing up. You're standing on top of a globe. You're looking straight ahead. That's the drop value. You're not looking down. You're not seeing the hump or what they call the sagittal, right? The drop value is 8 inches per mile squared, as if you're standing on top of a sphere. Does that make any sense?
No. That got we conquered that thoroughly. I'm asking about this concept of geometric refraction versus apparent refraction. If someone could explain what the two are.
So when they have the black swan, they say, hey, this guy had a camera 1 foot off of the water. The horizon is far behind the oil platforms, which are demarcation points to denote distance, right? It's pretty valid, man. I mean, the horizon, because the horizon is not a place. Now, with the geometric horizon, if you're going to apply mathematics to the globe from the, if you want to use the black swan, which is one of the best ones to use, and I think somebody already posted it, then you wouldn't even be able to see those oil rigs, because this dude put the camera right above the water, like 1 foot above sea level. And these oil platforms were like 9 miles away, and the horizon was far beyond that. So where is this geometric horizon? The geometric horizon is the limit of what you would be able to see if the Earth were a globe, which is obviously not, because of the black swan. So anyway, continue, ladies and gentlemen.
So I think I'm getting what the geometric horizon is. So what's the apparent, like what's the difference between the two, and why is one valid?
You know what apparent horizon is? Like what? Like, say you go out to the beach and you look as far as you can see. The apparent horizon. It's where where the ground meets the sky. It's an apparent position. You don't know where the ground touches the sky. Can you go over there and say, well, this is the point that I saw when I saw the ground touch the sky? No, you can't do that.
Helio, can I add something?
Yeah, please.
So the way I like to put the geometric and the apparent one is quite simply this. Everything is apparent because we live in an atmosphere. Put it that simply. If you took the entire atmosphere out, and you could see the horizon, that would be the geometric one, if the Earth was a globe. That's like the geometric one when there's no air at all. And the apparent one is literally everything you've ever seen in your entire life. Is that good enough?
Yeah, I think that explains it some more.
Yeah, good stuff, man. I mean, it's something to take a look at, man. You've seen that Black Swan footage, you know, the images and the video. You've seen the video as well.
Just the images, and it just demolishes the whole thing.
Let me share the video so you can see the video too. Hold on.
Thank you.
Because it shows him going from up high down to low, and putting the camera right on the shore. Yeah, go ahead, Griff Avails. I'm sorry.
No, I was just gonna let him know that I thought he was talking about refraction, but then it sounded like he was talking about the horizon. But the geometric horizon is what would have to exist if it were a sphere, and it doesn't. All horizons are apparent. When you raise your altitude, the horizon just continues to extend out. But if you are talking about refraction, if you look into Livestream voice text, I'm gonna post a link. Quantum Eraser's doing a very long, it's going to go on, I guess, from what I can understand, for weeks and weeks, about refraction. So if you wanted to follow his channel and follow that about refraction, then and I can also post another series of videos. There's 6 of them that has to do with refraction. But as far as the horizon goes, the geometric horizon is what has to exist if it's a sphere, and it doesn't. The Earth never drops away. It's where from where you're standing in all directions, the Earth would have to drop away. If it
Right. Now this firmament, this hard fast barrier above us, how high up do we go for us to hit that barrier?
Well, how would you presume to figure out how high that barrier is? What tools would you utilize to actually figure out where it is? Say, you're asking us the question.
What we should do is see how low.
How low can you go?
How low can you go?
So are you saying 8 miles up, 8 miles down, more or less?
No, not necessarily. I mean, just like with the like we're talking about this Horizon video, which so we're gonna get you the original video, which I mean I already have the whole channel pulled up. Just trying to figure out which video I want to share with you. But yes, I mean a barrier must be necessary. Doesn't matter where it is. Because how could you have, quote unquote, outer space next to Earth, which has positive pressure? Right? It's not positive pressure or negative pressure, it's pressure. But what they claim about outer space is that it has an infinitesimal value, which would be like 10 to the negative 17 torr. Have you looked up torr values compared to PSI? So like we have 14.7 PSI pressure here at sea level. That's the air we breathe. You hear me breathing?
My question is, why are we so fixed on outer space when we should be fixed on inner space?
Hey, you're gonna have to ask your freaking gurus.
Goobers, what?
Gurus, yeah. I'm just I was thinking about that. What are the Asian guys? Asian guys, that all your Buddhist gurus and all.
Yeah. So the point here is that we couldn't tell you how high this barrier is, right? The only thing is we do know is that there has to be containment for gas pressure.
Hey,
we need to have
actually,
the means, right, to do this. And then when we look at documents, they talk about firmament. They talk about, was it 60, 70 miles up? We have Operation Fishbowl, Dominic, right?
What else is the planet made out of?
Where they detonated bombs high up, right? So
sure.
That would be some indication of the height of the barrier, of the containment. But yeah, we'd rather not tell you stories, or we can speculate about it. But yeah, we couldn't know at this point. So
it's nothing we can confirm. It's nothing we can go verify. However, we do have information that we can share with you, which is all that we have to go on. And there's like encyclopedia entries on the firmament. There's rockets that have been shot up and just stop abruptly, and then there's the scientists capture firmament on video. It's like where the sprites come, but we can't verify any of those because we can't go there. But you can.
There's a lot of indirect
on that
evidence
question whether
do what obvious it be.
Yeah, I was just going to add in that, yeah, there's a lot of indirect evidence that some kind of containment is up there, but just no direct evidence yet. Don't have the means, don't have the manpower.
Wait.
And what was the deal?
What was the original question? I mean, you said containment up there. I don't think any of us said anything about containment up there. We're actually talking about Earth being the container. I just
talking about the firmament.
So how high up is the firmament? But real quick, with the Van Allen radiation belt, was the original narrative with NASA that they couldn't get they couldn't overcome something about the quote unquote Van Allen radiation belt where they couldn't pass through it, or monkeys were dying when they were sending them up. What was that all about? Then all of a sudden they didn't have any problem with it anymore, and they were sending people to space. Does anyone know about that?
That actually came out a few years ago. No.
I'm sorry, some of these roles are kind of offensive. Dirty Glober, yet another junk roll. What kind of roles are you guys putting on my thing here, dude?
Come on,
I'm so sorry. I don't mean to interrupt.
You asked for that, man, the other day.
No, I didn't. I did not ask for Dirty Glober yet another.
I was looking at your roles. I was like, "Holy shit, man!"
And Pretender Clown, really?
Can we get back to Flat Earth? Can we get back to Flat Earth?
So the
sorry.
Hey, just message me. Tell me roles that you don't want, and I'll fix it.
Okay.
Later.
So Ilya, the Van Allen radiation belt came after the moon landings. So they went through them, right? Allegedly, right? And then they figured out, well, there's this radiation belt afterwards. And now they have Project Artemis, where they tell you these radiation belts are deadly. We need to create special shielding to go through them. Once runs to the moon and once back. Yet they did this 7 times. All the Apollo missions. And they never felt anything. They never...
Yeah, they asked them about it after they came back. And they asked them about the Van Allen radiation belts. They're just like, oh, well, we didn't know they were there, so they weren't there. Pretty bad.
And their claim is that they went through the thinnest part, right? So they said, well, yeah, they said they are there, but we went through the thinnest part so fast that we wouldn't even notice it. That is the lie they tell you.
Is it right to say that the Van Allen radiation belts are nothing more than a red herring within the heliocentric model?
Could be, could be. I mean, it could be, but I mean, you're not going to red herring us with that one, you know.
No, that's why I mean, even bringing it up, it's not something applicable.
Are you trying to make? Are you trying to get us to make a claim about it?
No, I'm speaking to
Rogers. Just explained what the astronauts said about the radiation belt. So, why are you trying to get us to make a claim?
No, I'm not trying to get us to make a claim. They're saying the Van Allen radiation belts is only brought up when NASA is questioned on why they haven't returned to the moon or whatnot.
No, and they've made videos, like recent videos.
Oh, and
I've seen them. Yeah,
I have to correct myself. The belts were discovered in 1958. So
yeah. It was before they went to
my bad. Sorry,
quote unquote space. Yeah. And then when some of the astronauts were questioned on it when they came back, they're like, "Oh, well, we just didn't know they were there. It's all good." But then you have another. Well, it's not an astronaut. It's some guy that's like, "Hey, in order for us to go to space, we have to figure out how to get through the Van Allen radiation belts, which are between Earth and Moon." Like, okay, how do the
that's what I mean. Infinity was asking us about the Van Allen radiation belts, but it's something only applicable in the heliocentric model.
Got another question.
It's on quote unquote our space, you know.
Yeah.
Which we know to not even exist in the first place. So it's
sure, of course. Yeah.
That's all I was meaning.
Yeah, my bad if I was. So who has another question?
You're good, man.
Oh, it's all me. It's all me because I mean I'm a flat earther. These are all like stuff that's been lingering on my mind for a while. But now the whole heliocentric system, like, was it just like one guy who had a great imagination, thought all this up, or do you guys think that they got this model from like worshiping the stars themselves, and like they got like a download on how to deceive everyone with this whole?
Yeah, I mean, it wasn't one guy. No, of course it wasn't one guy.
I think they just hijacked. I think they just hijacked perspective and extrapolated it out from that.
I say that again.
I think they just, well, like Flat Earth data says, they hijack perspective. It's they hijack perspective and like at the point of convergence in your field of view, that's where they claimed the curvature began, and then they just extrapolated the entire system out from that.
And not only that, they want to utilize this model to make up this idea of evolution and the Big Bang Theory and all this stuff, you know, billions of years, when that's not what Earth is. So I mean, you can throw all kinds of stuff. You can throw shit at the wall and see if it sticks, but none of it sticks with this kind of stuff. So, but that's why they did. If you want to know why they came up with this idea, that's exactly why. They're really like, they're trying to come up with this crazy atheist creation of Big Bang and billions of years idea, when that's not what Earth is. So anyway, I already said it twice. So that's
it was
why.
easy for them to do then, because you know everyone wasn't they weren't running around with smartphones and P900s and you know cameras and shit. So all they had was, you know, for the most part, unless you were like specializing in looking at the stars or whatever, like people weren't running around with any kind of devices to extend their field of view. So it was easy. It was easy for them to hijack perspective.
It's fundamentally a
mathematical model. To Helio, Skeptic, real quick, just a warning to end the stream probably in the next hour or two, just so we don't lose it.
What do you think we're gonna lose it because of what we're talking?
Well, you already got about 9 hours in, so 3 more hours. If you fall asleep in the next hour, it's gone. So you got 2 more hours.
Well, I have to work in the morning at 6. 12. It's 12 hours on YouTube. So
right. So that's just a couple hours away. So you'll have to end it and start it soon.
Yeah, no, I'm good.
Okay, that's my only order. Thanks.
Well, it's really curious about this idea of evolution versus creation. There's, in my opinion, I think there's a lot here that is misinterpreted. There's a religion, that wants to believe that everything came from nothing. That's kind of a weird idea. And you're like, we don't believe everything came from nothing. Yeah, you kind of do. Somebody talk to make me shut up.
Harlem, I see that you have yourself off mute. Do you have any questions, Harlem? I haven't heard you speak. I don't know if anyone else has spoke to you or not. Does anyone talk to Harlem?
Don't think so.
Well, if no one's, I mean, he's sat here, she has sat here for hours off mute without a roll. So maybe if Harlem, if you want to hop up into the VC check and we'll get you a roll. And go ahead, Infinity. You were getting ready to ask something.
Yeah, I totally forgot what I was about to ask. We'll come right back to it. What about like blueprints for canals and stuff, like these long-range construction projects? Do they?
Oh my goodness!
Yep.
They don't account for curvature or for any of that.
Who's playing this video? Me. My bad, it's me. Say that again.
Yeah, for like these long-range construction projects, like railroads, canals, do they ever, like on any level, factor for this curve, this supposed curve?
No, that would be crazy.
To be honest, hold on. If you actually are very curious about this, and if you look into the surveyors and how this is accomplished, you'll find out that they actually never account for curvature over the hundreds of miles. No, of course they never do. That's ridiculous.
In South America, there's like 1,000-mile almost straight railroad that it's crazy. If you think they could have, if they have to account for curvature, that would be fucking nuts. Like 1 millimeter.
I know, it's just like when you go over hundreds of miles and you have surveyors just like traveling along and building this fucking railroad, and they can only go a few hundred yards at a time for surveying. It's like, if you think they're counting for hundreds of miles of curvature, you're out of your fucking mind. That's insane.
Does anyone have that image of?
It doesn't work like that.
The image of what?
The image of that bridge that they supposedly did account for curvature in construction, and then you have the flat water line beneath it. I'm just wondering if someone has that.
Yeah, there are some images like that. They'll say, "Oh, well, if you have a long bridge, you're gonna have to, tilt each end, outside to actually make it." Make it flat, right?
Yeah.
It's because you're gonna have to put the tension, against you're gonna have to lean them against each other to keep the flat tension. Jesus Christ! So
Heliosceptic. Did you ever believe in the globe, or have you been like a true flat earther for the whole time?
I've pretty much always been a geocentrist, but yeah, I really like flat Earth hit me about 6 years ago.
So you were like a subconscious geocentrist, but then
yeah, I was always like creationist, geocentrist for most of my life. So yeah, but flat Earth hit me about 6 years ago, and it's just like some of the weird stuff people say is just like, what if this? It's like, it's just like creation is so obvious to me. It's just not even really an argument. But I'll do my best to avail people of all their stuff. But
well, why do you guys think this broke in 2015? Was just a coincidence that like the collective consciousness was just like, all right, like now the optics are so good with these cameras.
At the time, I thought that was the case, but I feel like there's a really hard kickback right now. I'm not sure if with all the lockdown stuff and people finding out who's a believer and who's not a believer, not a believer, but a real consciousness and everything. It's really kind of coming to a head. So we're gonna actually kind of see what's gonna happen in the next couple of years. It's really been really strange.
Yeah, it's anyone's guess, Infinity.
Yeah.
Why it started up in 2014. Could make a strong case. It was just the technology got to a point where it was easy to go out and make these observations.
Even after all that, a bunch of flat earthers came out, and then all this freaking lockdown came down thing, and then it's starting to open up a little bit, but we already know that they're gonna freaking put another hammer down pretty soon. So it's going to be really interesting in the next couple of years. See what's going to happen.
Yeah, if you look at the past 20 years, they've had one pandemic every 2 or 3 years. If you actually look at it, this is just the first one where I feel like they traumatized us with these smartphone videos of people falling out in China, and that just kind of primed us for like a real lockdown. But they're going to probably just keep doing it every 2 or 3 years. Another pandemic, another lockdown.
Dude, I was just messaging earlier about like having a whole bitch fest of us just because we can't talk a whole lot about some of the shit we see moving forward here on this live stream. But I'm thinking about just making some temporary channels where we can just be like, boom, you want to come in and talk about this? I'll record it, put it up on BitChute, and we'll spam it out everywhere. Then we can just freaking bitch all we want because the channel's disposable. You know what I mean? So you know what I mean?
Yeah, you should do it, Helio.
Yeah, let's do it. Let's do it like soon. Let's do it. A lot of stuff we can't say on here. Let's freaking yeah. I'll work on it. I'll get a disposable channel set up, or just some type of platform where it's all we can all like. I'll send a link to people and just like, hey, we'll just come in there and just bitch about all the shit we see on social media. Everything, man, just freaking throw it down.
Yeah, there's a wealth of knowledge between all
and
of us.
I'll record it all and put it on BitChute.
People need to hear what has to be said.
Yep. There's a lot of stuff that
I heard BitChute is
I hold back.
censoring.
Yeah,
I heard BitChute censoring now.
yeah, I heard that too. But if I record it, I'll have it on my PC and I can put it up anywhere. So it doesn't matter. I just really like to get a group of like 9 or 10 people that are just like just ready to vent. Wow, go crazy about this.
Yeah, it's gonna be
nonsense.
a crazy channel.
It'd be freaking crazy, man.
People are paying up here, man, about that. Holy shit.
So I just thought about it today, and so it may take me, a week to really gonna get the idea together, and then we'll figure it out. We might start it on Discord, and or we may move it to another platform. But
what's the deal with Discord themselves? I mean, they don't want you like typing out in channels like stuff about this topic, but they don't care about voice.
I don't really know, because I mean, sometimes the shit does come out on the in the chats and stuff. They don't really mess with us, but they've messed with some other servers that we we're partners with, and it's like they haven't messed with us. And you've seen the shit we put out all the time.
Yeah, absolutely.
So it's like, ooh, should we do this? Should we not? I mean, the YouTube channel I have, I get a copyright claim every day, because people play music, but it's not even monetized, so it doesn't really matter. But it's like, if my idea about the talking about the taboo subjects, if we try to do that on YouTube, it'll be gone immediately. So I'm thinking we can just record it, and then I'll have it on my hard drive, and I can put it up anywhere, man. It'd be freaking awesome. We can do like 3 hours of freaking people just speaking their mind, talking shit.
Yeah, I'd really like that personally, because over the last year and a half, there's a lot of information that I've kind of forgotten about the whole situation.
You?
A lot of little details that just, add to everything, but they've slipped past me at this point. Just because of
yeah, man. If you guys want to do that, I definitely want to do. I want to do that. I want to hear what everybody has to say about it, and I'll record the whole freaking thing, and we'll put it up on BitChute and some other platforms. I can actually upload. I don't know if I can do it. D-Live is usually live, but anyway, I can record it, and we'll figure out whatever.
Pretty sure D-Live boots for that type of stuff.
Well, I'm just wondering. My D-Live account is the same as it's like when we're live streaming. That's my D-Live account. So, but I can create another D-Live account or Twitch account and just troll the shit out of them with us just bitching up. But they're just going to delete those accounts. Like BitChute won't, and there's some other accounts that I haven't created yet that I know will allow the content. And I have an account on archive.org. Put that shit up there. Those links work good.
Helio, do you have a line of like flat earth wines or like beer or something?
Beer? No. Why? Because I sound drunk all the time. That's all right.
You sound like a man who appreciates like a nice wine, alcoholic beverage.
Do appreciate that, but no. I actually just.
You should consider that.
I actually should consider not drinking as much. That would be better. But But dude, we're gonna hook that up, man. We're gonna have a talk, no holds barred show soon.
Now, do y'all think one day like flat Earth will be really passe and most people will know about it? Like, or is it just the general population will just never break their conditioning. Like, what do you guys think?
Kind of hard to say. If the general population gets their JABs, then they may take care of themselves. You know, we won't have to worry about it anymore. I don't know.
Yeah, that's deep. That's deep right there.
I know. See, this is why I want to have the fucking show that I was just talking about that we can't talk about on here. So, so you guys ready to do that? I'll try to get it set up sometime before the weekend, and we can do a recorded show and just like go all out, just like balls to the wall on the non-approachable subject, and I'll record it on my personal computer and then upload it later. I'll let everybody that I want to be involved, I guess, if you're curious. You know what? I already have a personal server here in Discord. I might as well do it from there. Most people that are in here that I would want to speak on there are already in there. I rarely use it, but
actually, on second thought, maybe you should take a minute about it in case it might jeopardize this server. You know, I don't know what it's going to be like if you know, someone puts in some ticket to Discord saying, "Oh, there's a Discord server that has, you know, dedicated channels for discussing this and that and yada yada yada." You know, don't know if
hey, if I want to make a show about this, if I want to host a show about the bullshit that we can't talk about on another channel, I'm gonna do it. So
yeah, I want you to do it as well. I just you know, I don't want to jeopardize this server itself.
Oh,
you know?
I get you,
That's all
but I ain't scared. About that.
Yeah, fair enough. Then.
It won't necessarily be connected to this server, but I want to have an open bitch fest about the nonsense that's been going on for over a year now across the world. I think that would be beneficial for a lot of us, and it'd be just a place for us to vent. Now, to be honest, I don't think it would necessarily negatively affect this server. There's a lot of people from this server that are on the bitch fest, but it won't be on the YouTube channel. It won't be on. We might share it on the 24/7. I guess. I don't know. That's I don't know. It's just like we're already freaking punking out if we can't even freaking make our own freaking videos and share them around on here. But anyway, I'm gonna do it regardless.
I gotta bounce. Everyone, thank you for answering and entertaining my questions. Really appreciate it. Hope you guys have a very blessed, good rest of your night or day wherever you're at.
Hey, did you get? I think I.
Yep.
Same to you, Infinity.
I think
I got the info from you, Helio. Appreciate it. Yeah, everyone have a good, blessed day. Stay strong. Talk to you guys soon.
Bro.
See you after, mate.
Peace, man. All right. Okay.
Helio, I'll never ask you for anything ever again.
Maybe.
End the stream, cut it, save it, start a new one. Dead.
Hey, I just stopped it, but you're gonna have to go on that stream and the timestamp and everything.
Yeah, I'll give you the timestamp. Yeah, if you want to cut it.
Give me the timestamp and then I'll cut it out and then
yes, sir.
I can save the video and stuff.
You're never gonna regret this, Ray.
Was it me or you? Or both of us?
I'm not going to take any credit. I'm going to say it was our Heavenly Father that made this wonderful example of what happens when somebody is possessed by 10 fucking demons. Thank you.
But Matthew's so nice. He's such a nice guy.
There was a couple times where you could hear his voice get elevated.
Yeah, he's like, how am I gonna? Oh, you damn flat earthers! I don't know. No, I mean, but for the most part, he holds his composure. Matthew's great. But,
so did Jeffrey Dahmer. Did Jeffrey Dahmer. Yep. All right, I'm getting out of here. We'll talk tomorrow. I don't want to, piss off anybody else. I just about lost shit.
Yeah, the video is check it out. 1887. I guess it's toward the end of it. It's 9 hours and 40 minutes.
Don't worry about it. Trust me. It's 2 hours ago. I'll find it.
Yeah, you'll find it.
No problem. Trust me. It'll take me 20 minutes. Big deal. This is a lifetime achievement, bro. You're never gonna get a clip like that again. When you re-listen to it tomorrow, you're gonna be like, "Holy shit!" He said it doesn't matter.
Oh yeah, he said a lot of crazy stuff tonight, man.
I lost my shit. I lost my shit.
I can't believe he actually comes here, and he's a professor, Well, I'm not.
Bro,
I'm wondering if he even works anymore. He probably just sits at home a lot now.
Let me tell you something. There's something really suspicious. Let me tell you though. His one channel has like 500,000 subscribers. His other one he doesn't even use has like 5,000. The guy has the most like worthless shit, ridiculous material in history, and he's like super popular. It does not make sense at all.
Yeah, there's a lot of people like that follow us or stalk. There's a lot of people like that stalk us.
Yeah, but this guy's got like 500,000 subscribers, and it's the worst material. I'd rather watch cats use a litter box. And I just don't like anybody. This is unbelievable.
Holy shit! I like watching cats eat. Well, you like cats, so yeah.
Oh my goodness, do I love cats? I mean, I'd rather talk to my cat's litter box.
But I don't like watching cat shit, but or at least for a little bit, it's just like they'll be looking at you going, "Yeah, I'm shitting."
Can you
But
please
I'll
stop
watch the whole
looking at me?
time.
Thank you. Yeah, my cat always.
Where's
knows
the
where I
music coming from? God, it's my fault. Somewhere.
All right, I gotta go. I'm getting in trouble. See you tomorrow. Peace
See you,
out.
bro.
God bless. Amen.
You too, bro. Later. Where's the freaking music coming from?
Earth is flat.
Who's flat?
The Earth is flat.
The Earth is flat.
Oh yeah.
Ah, shit. The Earth is flat!
Almost 6 o'clock. Oh, Mike was watching Facebook.
I need to wake up. Wake up! Wake up! Everybody sleeping? Hello, hello, hello.
Hey guys.
Everybody else dead. No, they're all dead.
Oh, I'm sorry if I interrupted I couldn't hear anybody when I first joined. What's up, guys?
You did what?
I couldn't hear anybody when I first joined, but now I can hear people.
You can hear somebody besides me? I ain't heard nobody besides me. For like 10
Aeneas?
minutes.
I thought you were Finch for a second. He's trying to talk, but he's not coming through.
Why me? So am I. I've just got some guitar. Black Swan.
Hey, can you guys hear the music in my background? I'm not sure if it's copyrighted or not.
Yeah, you can hear it.
Yeah, it's me. It's not copyright. I'm just playing around.
Play something, Finch. No?
Hello.
You don't feel like playing?
I kind of don't want to go left, right. Good night, though. By someone.
Really good, man. Really good.
Yeah, I used to play a fair bit in here. About 8-9 months ago, I think it was. It's been a while. Anyway.
Yeah, I sang in bands throughout my 20s. A lot of fun.
That's the best acoustics I've heard come across Discord.
That's saying it sounded amazing.
Now I
Yeah,
have
the
a
quality.
question. Since I have you guys here, I wanna test something out.
Don't test anything with the audio because it sounds perfect, man. The bass and everything comes through crystal clear.
Yeah, I just want to tell me if this bounces between your channels because I've got to yeah, just let me know. Hang on.
That sounds good, man.
I don't know if it's my headset, but my left ear is more bassy than my right ear. The right ear is more mids. I don't know if that's what you were asking or not, but it's not in stereo, I don't believe, but I definitely got more bass on my left ear and more mids and highs on my right.
Yeah, it sounded better the first time.
Oh, so it sounds better with this.
I think the sounds were more clear the second way you did it rather than the first way you did it. They're more
Are those,
crisp.
are those original?
Yeah, it's just me just playing here. I can turn.
No, is it? I was just gonna say you have a style and you have a very like unique style. You like when I hear Issa Mahalski playing, I know it's Issa Mahalski. When I hear you playing, I'll know it's you.
You haven't had me rocking out yet. That's just me being calm, not destroying my strings. Anyway, how is everyone? Well,
were you influenced by Sublime at all? Some of the guitar riffs sound, similar to Sublime.
No, I've never heard of them.
Like which group that Sublime was ripping from?
Like one of them, one riff I heard him play sounded similar to that opening riff to "I Don't Practice Santeria."
You do know Sublime like copied just about everything they did, right?
Yeah, I don't know. I just like their music.
No. I'm not dishing them. They're artists. They're good. I used to listen to them all the time. But if you don't know it, you ought to go and watch the documentary on it. He tells you like what influenced him, who he copied in each song. Like not each song, that would be a forever documentary. But who he was stealing chords from and stuff.
Yeah, I'm sure. Still a lot of plagiarism that goes on in music industry.
Yeah, he considered himself a DJ more than anything, he says.
The guy had a voice like nothing else in the world.
Yeah. No, I like him. Don't get me wrong. I'm not dogging him at all.
No. I didn't think you were. I was just gonna say a DJ. I mean, he's got the greatest. The guy could sing the blues, for crying out loud.
Yeah, like I don't know music that well, right? So, and I listened to him when I was younger, and when I watched that documentary, I was just like shocked.
Didn't Rome have something to have a lot to do with it? And Long Beach Dub All Stars.
Yeah, I don't remember because I didn't recognize almost anybody he said, and I watched it years ago.
Yeah,
You
it
just
was
have to
DJ.
watch it. It's worth watching.
Yeah, I
If you
will.
like Sublime, it's definitely worth watching.
Yeah, I'll check it out. But I'm pretty sure I know what you're talking about. It had something to do with DJ Rome, and then that's when Sublime like kind of exited after Bradley died, and then Long Beach Dub All Stars took over. They didn't last very long.
You think I got the schizo? Let you hear it today, dude. I had the loudest system in my county, man. I would go around blaring it.
He's the shit, man.
I like songs that like played for like 30 seconds to a minute before the bass hit. And that way when new people got in my car, they wouldn't know at first. They just think that my highs and mids were really loud. And then the bass would kick in. I always liked the look on their face.
See, it's times like this I wish fucking copyrights didn't exist.
Well, I used to play in here every night for I think 6 months. I come in. This is the evening came through. I'd sit in here. Oh, sorry. I'll just turn that off. It's making its weird noises. I'd come in here and I'd just sit and sing along with people. Me and Helio would sing along, and no, it's always a bit of fun to come in here and play. Part of me misses it in a way, but we never got a copyright strike when I was doing it.
Do you know any? You said you don't know who Sublime is?
Nah, I got no clue who Sublime is.
Check them out, brother. Seriously, they sound right up your alley. Should I say you sound right up their alley?
people like sometimes I just play hypnotic kind of stuff like
Yeah, I could tell.
Yeah, I'm not even a music fan, and I love Sublime.
Oh, I got Sublime on me fingers.
I learned about Sublime from my 8th grade girlfriend's mom.
I don't practice it. I ain't got. Well, I had $1 million, but I'd spend it all if I could find that Heine and that Sancho that she found. Well, I'd pop a cap in Sancho and I'd slap her down. All of his lyrics aren't that violent.
Harsh.
Yeah, I'll check out Sublime. I'll put that in my list of things to look at that people tell me to look at. I will get to that one though. I'll put it in the definitely look at pile, not the pile. I'll say I look at things and just never look at.
I'm just surprised. I don't think I mean.
Yeah, I've never met someone that
Never
was
met anyone
musical that hadn't heard Sublime.
Yeah. I mean, they had such an could you imagine if they were still playing today? I don't care if they were stealing music or not. I mean, Led Zeppelin was stealing music, but they were, hey, mama said the way you move, gonna make you sweat, gonna make you groove. They could sing the blues, they could play. But I don't know, like, I think about that all the time. Like, what would music be like if Bob Marley was still alive? What would music be like if Bradley was still alive? What would, like some of the greats? Because music's dead today. It's just dead.
It's literally death.
Death.
That's why I
Talk
quit
about-
listening to it.
Yeah, a bunch of teeny boppers with gold teeth praising Satan, talking about popping Xanax. What the fuck is that?
What do you think of Tom Marlin?
Tom
Is that
Marlin?
his name, right?
Who?
Is that his name? I'll have to look it up when I get to my phone. Tom McDonald. Tom McDonald.
I'm not familiar.
He doesn't have a label or anything. He does stuff himself.
Pretty good.
I don't know. I mean, I don't really listen to music, and I'm sub to him. There was a chick that was going to a bunch of the rallies a few years ago, and she's like, "Have you heard White Boy?" And I'm like, "No." She's like, "You should listen to it." I'm like, "All right."
Who has the perms to mute? I need a Sublime song.
Well, if we go to Livestream 2, any silver can mute the bot or deafen the bot.
The days when I was Gold Plus in here. Wish I still had those perms.
Gold Plus doesn't have as many perms as it used to.
Yeah, not gonna
Referee.
lie. I definitely used to push the push the limits on what I could do. It's a wonder why I don't have it anymore.
Referee has more perms now than Gold Plus does.
Got all these perms and little tags. I don't know what the hell any of them mean. To be honest, I don't give a fuck.
So yeah, with this, with oh shit, I'm on voice. Wobbly voice. Oh, there we go. Right. With this, does it kind of bounce between your channels or through Discord, or is it just that left ear is heavy on bass and right ear is mid to high?
Again. One more time. Yes, it does go in both ears, like separately, and it's more even.
Yeah.
I think. Yes, that's in stereo. Yep, you got it. Pretty sure that's in stereo. Am I still connected, or did y'all just get quiet?
Just quiet, listening to the man.
Which man would that be?
Bradley from Sublime.
Oh. I was gonna bless you with my music, but if you listen to Sublime, I'll leave you to it.
He can listen to Sublime anytime, though. It's crazy the difference of like when Sublime was making music to now, because back then you had to have the CD or hear him on the radio. Now we got just about anything at our fingertips. Pretty crazy.
And get him in trouble. Finally, we got our own PA. Where do you think I got this guitar that you're hearing today?
First stop at
Hey!
a music shop.
Did you hear that through my mic?
Nope. If you listen to Sublime, I guess you like the Bloodhound Gang too, huh?
Yeah.
Hooray for boobies. Insert tongue here to simulate nipple.
Yeah, I'm a pretty wide swath of music that I listen to. I listened to punk when I was in high school. I was into ska for a long time. I was in junior high. I was really into hip hop. Thought I was a rapper. Yeah, man. I'm country. I've lived here in Oklahoma. I can't stand country, but when you're around it all the time, it's all you hear. All you hear, you start to pick up on the words. But
What
yeah,
about 1100 Springs?
What's that?
What about 1100 Springs?
1100 Springs?
Yeah.
Unfamiliar.
Look up 1100 Springs Tattooed Hippie Freaks. Hey, you're like mic's way too close to your mouth. We can like hear your airflow out of your nostrils.
Sorry, man. I have a bad habit of putting it too low.
No, that's cool. I was just letting you know. Yeah, look up 1100 Springs Tattooed Hippie Freaks. I don't know if that's like, if the majority would say that that's one of their better songs, but I think that's one of my favorite. Like, I'd never heard them before, and my main client like knows them, and I went to a little bar concert with them. I was very impressed.
Yeah, I'll check it out.
And their fiddler's badass.
My favorite thing to listen to is someone that knows how to play the fiddle.
Their fiddler's badass.
It's one of the most amazing things to watch. Like there's a Dover Quartet. The Dover Quartet, they're really great. They just play a bunch of classical music. They're amazing. Amazing string. They're on key with each other. They're just beautiful together. Check them out.
Yeah, the lyrics to that Tattooed Hippie Freaks, man. I mean, I think when you hear that song, you'll be like, man, why I ain't never heard of these people? It's more like a tribute song to like the greats in country that were tattooed hippie freaks because they're tattooed hippie freaks. 1100 Springs people.
What
I
about
was a
tattooed freaks?
It's a badass song. That's what. Look it up. 1100 Springs. Tattooed hippie freaks.
I don't have any. And I'm not.
I was really big into reggae most of my life.
It's pretty good music.
Everything from Peter Tosh to Inner Circle to Dum Dum Dum. Doo 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 doo. Doo 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 doo. Bad boys, bad boys. People don't realize that was an actual band, not just a theme song for.
Right.
Yeah, that was the didn't Bob Marley do that? You know, bad boys, bad boys.
It was their name was Inner Circle.
And they come for you. What?
Their name was Inner Circle.
They're the originals?
Yeah, they're the ones that sang the song. I like a big part of why, and I remember, you know, my whole life I've listened to reggae, and I've always wondered why you hear them occasionally mention flat Earth. They do. You'll hear Damian Marley bring it up. You'll hear just all throughout history, you've heard reggae artists talking about the Earth being flat, and you never really thought too much about it. Now I do. It's like, holy shit, man! They've known it the whole time. They've been telling me in these songs. Like, have you heard that modern Damian Marley song with him talking about the flat Earth? Anybody? Anyway, check it out.
I was gonna say you should play a link.
What was that?
I think Damian Marley's will be an instant copyright infringement. Here, I'll look up the lyrics so you can hear it. Probably this fucking rooster. He's starting to get earlier and earlier.
Central Standard Time?
Yeah.
Roosters here are going off too. That's the only reason why I'm asking. Well, the sky's lighting up where I'm at.
See the way Marley, especially Damien, they speak in what they call patois. So it just a lot of the words. I mean, they're words we know and understand, but they don't really make much sense to us put together. But they make sense to them. Like for instance, scene. Scene means yeah, I'm doing good, or scene, are you doing good? That's just all kinds of weird little things that they do, but I can find that verse and see if I can make sense of it. We born not knowing, are we born knowing all? We growing wiser, or are we just growing tall? Can you read thoughts? Can you read palms? Can you predict the future? Can you see storms coming? The earth was flat. If you went too far, you would fall off. Now the earth is round. If the shape changed again, everybody would have start laugh. The average man can't prove of most of the things that he chooses to speak of and still won't research and find out the root of the truth that you speak of. Pretty amazing. They've been talking about that kind of shit since the dawn of reggae. No one paid attention. If the shape changed again, everybody would have started laugh. I love that line. Yes, me. If the shape changed again, we'd be like the the in depression. People jumping from buildings, high rises and shit. They'd be freaking out. My government's lying to me. Ah! Shut up. Cállate, güey, Ryan. Simón.
One thing I used to do by accident here is when I sing Tom Petty songs, I was at one stage, my voice was like just a weird pitch. Anyway, so it set off the algorithm saying that because it was a certain string in Into the Great Wide Open that I'd sing, and it set off the algorithm. No other song I ever played would set off the algorithm, but this one the Into the Great Wide Open part just had it go every time somehow.
I know none of y'all care, but I was really proud of my little girl last night. Telling you, she's 5. She come, she was barely even crying. She come up, she's like, I hurt my leg. I go to look at her. She has a dress on. It looks like she just got a bruise, like maybe a pinch, but she pulls her dress up a little bit. She's got a chunk of skin missing, like the size of a quarter almost. And
tough little girl.
Yeah, and after I picked her up, she stopped crying. Like she wasn't even fully crying, you know. She was just sort of whining like she was hurt. I think she was afraid she's gonna be in trouble more than anything. And they were playing on a flatbed gooseneck. I can't find anywhere on it where she hurt herself. I mean, there should be a piece of skin somewhere. But yeah, she didn't cry. After I picked her up, she didn't cry at all. And I took her to her mom. I was like, this is the worst injury we've experienced yet. And she's like, no way, she ain't crying. I'm like, yeah, wait till you see it. Go ahead.
Oh, I was just gonna say my dad used to be able to do the same thing with me and I with my kids. My dad used to tell us that he had magic touch. You know, he could make us stop crying just by touching us, and we just of course placebo. We bought it, and sure enough, anytime he touched us, we'd stop crying. My little daughter's the same way. All she has to do is have daddy touch her, and she's done.
Well, if they're fake crying, now my oldest son, you can't tell if he's fake crying or not. He's the only child I've ever met that I can't tell if he's fake crying or not. So it's almost like the boy that cried wolf, because you don't know if his sister won't let him play with a toy or his arm's dislocated. I mean, seriously, it's the same. But yeah, I tell them they can't fake cry. I don't allow it. If they're really hurt and they're crying, or their feelings really hurt and they're crying, I'll allow it. But if they're fake crying, no, shut up right now.
Yeah, none of that whiny crap. I get on her all the time. She's got Down syndrome, so she's a little bit different teaching style that you got to do with her. But she man, she's the light of my life. I'll tell you that. But she's so tough, just like your daughter. You were saying, she can take a fall and just look at me like nothing even happened, and just the sweetest little thing. She says hi to everyone she passes. So cute little.
And I didn't mean to, but I triggered a Down syndrome dude in Walmart last week. He, you know, they all sort of look the same.
Mm-hmm.
And I asked him, he was checking himself out, and he was by himself. And I grew up with a guy that was Down syndrome, and his name was Matthew, and he was highly advanced, you know, for having Down syndrome. The only thing, he had anger issues, but I understood his anger issues because they're so sweet and nice to everybody. I think they just literally can't understand why you're being an ass to them. You know, like they just can't
Seriously.
understand, so it just pisses them off.
I don't get it. I love you. Why don't you love me?
But I asked the dude, I said, "Is your name Matthew?" And whoa, man, I could tell it pissed him off. I just started walking off, and I could hear him yelling. I was like, "Damn, that is not what I meant to do, man." But I don't
You
know.
thought you knew? You thought you knew him, or
Well, I didn't know,
he
but
was someone else?
from the age that he was, and it's in my local town, you know, where this Matthew I knew, you know, we grew up, and I know you can't really tell how old they are, but I mean, he looked like he could be, you know, the Matthew I knew. So I asked him, I says, "Your name Matthew?" And he just instantly started yelling. I don't even know. Maybe his name. It could have been Matthew for all I know. But when he just started yelling, I just walked away, because I mean, what are you gonna do?
Yeah. He
I mean, if I
probably.
keep talking, I might trigger him even more. So I just kept walking.
Yeah, he probably, gets teased and didn't know what to think of a stranger coming up and talking to him and stuff. Who knows?
Yeah. The Matthew I know, his younger brother, me and his younger brother, man, anybody that picked on him, we tear him up.
I used to do the same thing in elementary school. The kids would tell the other. This was back when when we were kids. The Down syndrome or any kind of, it was just becoming a thing. if you know what I mean, for the most part. But they were still in the same schools with us and everything. Like now they're like all separated in special classes and shit. We used to have the same classes together, and so all the boys would tell like this one young man that he had Down syndrome or something, and they would coax him to go into the girls' bathroom and get him in trouble. Of course, he'd get in trouble for going to the girls' bathroom, and I'd be right there saying, he doesn't understand. These guys are. And so yeah, I got into a lot of trouble from whooping ass for not leaving that kid alone.
We never actually got in trouble. It was when the other students would go tell on us, because we never did it where they could see us. And when the other students would go tell on us, they automatically knew that it was because they were making fun or causing trouble with. I can't even remember the guy's brother's name, but
I can't stand bullies, and I can't stand watching the underdog get get his shit handed to him. Bullies. Oh, come take on someone your own size, motherfucker, right here.
No, yeah, I have a reputation where I grew up as being a badass, and I'm the type of person, I'll give you the shirt off my back, and I ain't gonna fight. I ain't gonna fight unless I have to. Like I'm just
Yeah,
not.
I don't want to. Yeah,
And
I hear you.
but I have a reputation of being a badass because I understood the psychology of the bullies. And when I saw them picking up, I was library aide, and I had to like teach the nerds like how to use the internet back in the mid '90s, and so I knew most of the nerds and geeks and stuff. And when I'd see the bullies picking on them, I'd go push the nerd out of the way and tell I'd get loud, real loud though. I wanted everybody to look because just like messing with their head more than anything. And even if I was
Yeah.
shaking in my bones, no one would know it, because I wouldn't show it. But I tell them same thing. You're gonna whatever beef you got with him, you take it out on me. Come on, let's go. You such a big boy. You a man. Come on, take it out on another man instead of this little puny thing. And I'd apologize to whoever it was. I was like, hey, I don't really think you're a puny thing. I just, it's just part of me getting in their head.
Yeah, I hear you.
I want to call you puny because then it makes it seem that I think I'm way bigger than you when I don't.
That's one of the big reasons why I don't like cops, is because it takes a specific kind of asshole to get in that position in the first place. Of someone that likes to tell people what to do. I mean, you got to think about the kind of mentality. You could look at it in the other way if you want, like how cops they're noble. They want to do it to help people. And do you really believe that nowadays, or do you think they just want a paycheck and a job, a job that's guaranteed?
I've only ran into 3 cops out of all the cops I've dealt with that were like, somewhat cool.
Yeah, I've had a couple cool ones. I don't mean to take it out on all of them, but from my experience, and I have some bad experience, too many experiences with police
the thing
and
about cops is you can't, like, they're good cops, but you can't tell until it's too late. Like there are good cops. I've had plenty of cops let me go for some shit that I shouldn't have been let.
If there was quote good cops, there wouldn't be any bad cops because the good cops would get rid of the bad cops.
Yeah, that's true too.
They're cucks if nothing else. But
yeah, the ones that just stand idly by.
I've been to jail 12 times and I have no criminal history. I got like 7 warrants. They're all fine only offenses. They don't know how to handle me because I'm uber polite and uber assertive of my rights at the same time. They don't know how to handle it. Because usually people that are uber observant of their rights are assholes. They usually always ask, one of the cops usually always asks if I'm a lawyer or going to law school. And I'm like, look at me, do I look like a lawyer? I look like a hillbilly redneck. I don't look like no damn lawyer.
I will say I didn't start talking trash to the cop till after he like threw me on the ground.
People don't, because I think of it as, how's it going to look in front of a jury? So no matter what they do, I'm still uber polite. I'm assertive. I don't answer the questions. I usually always answer their questions with a question. Every once in a while, I'll have a conversation with them, but when I do, it's just explaining something.
I've found if you're going to have conversations with them or try to, it's better to wait for the courtroom than it is to try to have the conversation with a cop, unless you can just tell they're a good person.
When you're already in the cop car on the way to jail, I'll have a conversation with them, but only because, like, not a conversation necessarily about what happened or whatnot, but about like liberty and whatnot, to try to get in their head that, hey, you're supposed to be the good guy and you're supposed to take up for the weak. And we have a judicial system in place that's made so that a little weak individual can take on your whole organization, can take your boat. If you're married and have a marriage license, can take your wife's property too when you mess up.
Yeah, man, I just want to live in the middle of nowhere so I never have to see another one again. Shit, never have to see another person again.
I want to buy like 100, 200 acres and live right in the center of it.
I hear that. Don't get me wrong, I like people, I like interaction. We're in a different age now. Things are different now, and they're just gonna get worse. I want to get somewhere where my family's safe before shit hits the fan.
Where I stay right now, you can't see the house from the road, and it's all fenced in and got an electric gate at the entrance. So if somebody comes out here, they have to trespass.
Yeah, I'm not too worried about trespassing and stuff. Like I would never call the cops for any reason whatsoever. My child could be on the floor, and I wouldn't. I know that sounds sick, but I would not call the police. They have nothing to do with me. That anything that I have going on in my life is none of their business, and I'm not going to invite them into it.
Man, my children never even seen a doctor before.
My little girl, we've had her ears tested and stuff like that because they tend to have hearing problems sometimes, and nose and throat problems. So we've had that kind of stuff checked out.
Yeah, that's understandable. We've never had a reason to need to go.
That's good.
I dislocated my son's elbow one time, and then my girl dislocated it here recently. But it's pretty easy to pop an elbow back into place. And I didn't do it by jerking him either. I normally would pick him up. Where we were staying, there was like these pipes that went from one building to another. And I'd normally, pick, and he was young, I didn't want him crawling over the pipes because they're rusty and whatnot. And I was carrying something, and this time I picked him up by one arm, and when I went to set him down, he turned. And when he turned, I felt it pop.
Mm.
That's stuff that'll come in real handy if crap ever does hit the fan, knowing how to pop joints back into place.
Well, that and being able to, keep calm under pressure is a big part of it, and I'm about the only one in my family that's able to do that. The rest of them flip out. Like the
I
other
can
day, I
keep calm.
had a cop outside my house. Some neighbors called him, and they were asking me some questions, and I was telling them I don't have to answer shit, man. If you do you expect me committing a crime or about to commit a crime? No. Then why do you want to see my ID? Dad, please just give them your ID. You know, they're scared of cops. They should be. Just give him your ID, please, Dad. I didn't. I told him to fuck off and go away. And my son learned a good lesson that day. Cops are not who they say they are. They don't have the power that they like to portray.
Taught my
They're
children not to
men.
anybody in a
Sorry.
uniform. No, go
Yeah.
ahead.
No, I was just saying they're men, just like you and I. Just because they have a costume doesn't make them any special.
I've trained my children. If you ask them, y'all have any guns? Or you ask them if there are any guns in the car, they say, sorry, don't answer questions. They're supposed to say, sorry, I don't answer questions, but you know how children are.
Yeah, it's cute.
My dad doesn't ever support like anything I do or whatnot. And he was over the other day, and I told him, I was like, hey, ask the girls if we have any GUNs. And he said, y'all have any guns? And she goes, sorry, don't answer questions. Man, he got such a kick out of it. And he goes, that's right, that's a good girl. That's like the first time he's ever like even gave a compliment to anything I've done.
Yeah, in that sense, like he's usually pretty about, you know, like the rules and the narrative and that kind of thing.
Yeah.
Yeah. It's cool to see people waking up to certain things like that. Seeing them say and do things that they wouldn't have done a year ago. Like I remember the first time I ever brought up 9/11 to my mom, and don't you ever repeat those words in my house again. Blah blah blah. Talk to her today. Yeah. 9/11 was fishy.
Oh, my parents are such normies. I'd never even bring up anything like that to them. They're already embarrassed of me enough just because the way I
Yeah.
live, and because, you know, they just don't understand why I don't, you know, just conform.
Yeah.
They're
My
disappointed because
family's the same way.
they know I could have had my own electrical business and whatnot, but like in 05, sometime between 04 and 05, I learned about like the income tax and like where our money goes, and I already knew about the wars were jacked up before that, but I decided I wasn't going to be involved in income tax or anything had to do with it. So I was like, I'm just going to work for myself. Then I don't have to worry about it.
Yeah, I need to figure something out here as far as making just some chump change on the side, because we don't plan on, you know, making money, you know, surviving in that, like making money to do it. We're gonna homestead. We're gonna take care of ourselves, but you know, some little bit of money is needed, you know, for buying grains and rice and shit. That, you know, a little bit, the little things you need yearly. So I need to figure something out, whether it be just, I have no clue. No clue. I gotta figure something. I'm real good at making shit. Into making soaps and shampoos, essential oils. I know a lot about like holistic medicines and stuff. I've always thought about potentially opening some kind of online health food thing. Supply things that you can't find in most stores. There's just so many good things out there that you just can't get to.
Well, if you don't have a problem doing quote business unquote online, you could always, if you have somebody in your family that is somewhat idle, you could always have them go hit the thrift shops every day and, you know, get linen, clothes, and just electronics and stuff. You can look it up on eBay and see what it's selling for, and then,
Oh
you know,
yeah, yeah, I do that.
resell it.
Yeah, I do that all the time. That's where I make a lot of my money now. I do a lot of old antiques and shit, and Filson clothing, and Stormy Cromer hats and just stuff that people don't even know what the hell it is, but the people that do know what it is are willing to pay a shitload of money for it.
Look in your local
Like,
paper for garage sales that are out in the country.
Yeah.
'Cause they're usually
I always,
selling more valuable stuff and for
I
cheap.
always end up when I go to places like that. I have like a system where, oh, you know, you walk up and you see a tent. Okay, that's a good sign. Because I'm always looking for guns, personally. But you see the tent and so that gets you started. Oh, cool, you guys like camping, huh? Oh, that's neat. Yeah, I'm a big fisherman myself. You guys got any fishing gear? Oh yeah, we got a couple poles back there. I don't know if we're looking to sell them or anything. All right, cool. How about any hunting gear? You guys have any guns or targets or anything like that? Old ammo? Yeah, I think I might. Come on back here. Like, yes. And they're the old guys, you know. They got these freaking octagonal barrel freaking Buffalo Bill guns and shit. Stuff you can get a couple $1,000s for. But yeah, I do that a lot. Same thing you're just saying is going to some of the. I've got a handful of thrift stores that I know is going to carry some decent stuff. We have this one called Metro Merch, and what they do is they purchase like overstock from Amazon. So it's all stuff that got lost or whatever. However, it ended up there. It
pallets.
ended up there. Yeah, just pallets full of shit. So they buy them
Bid
for
on
a
them.
specific price. Yeah, and then they turn around and the first day they have the stock items stocked. Everything in the store is $5, but the things could be worth like 50. And you're buying it for $5. That it's a strict price. 5 the first day, 4 the second day, 3. And as the days go on, the price goes down because people are getting all the good stuff. So it's just pretty interesting. If you get there early enough, you can find some really good buys. Electronic, not really good knives, dull strong knives. Yeah, all kinds of stuff.
We
A
used
little
to
bit
buy
of everything.
pallets. We used to buy
Yeah,
pallets and go sell it at a flea market.
from
One time,
Amazon.
I don't know where it was from. I wasn't the one going to the auctions. I was just helping divide it and sell it. But one time we got a pallet for like $265, and it had a bike on it that was worth $3,500, and the bike was brand new.
There you go. There's still
My
some.
cousin.
I was walking down the street last night, and I was looking for my wife. She went out for a walk, and in this guy's yard, just in the very back corner, thing must have been sitting there forever, but it was probably like an original red flyer. I have a notion to go over there and ask him if he's willing. It's just sitting there rusting, and you can tell it's been there for years. I have a notion to see if he's willing to get rid of that thing or store it.
My cousin was like, I want that bike. I'm like, you can go to Walmart and buy a brand new mountain bike for how much it's going to cost you just to buy an air pump for that bike.
Yeah. I have
What do you mean?
a G.
Look at the valve stems. I'm like, that ain't a normal bike, man.
I have a G3 beach cruiser. It's pretty well known, highly sought after beach cruiser in California. The creator, guy's named Jeff something. I can't think of his last name. It starts with a G. 3G bikes, pretty badass bike. Not the cheapest in the world, but they're really solid, really well designed.
Sell them for $3,000.
Probably like 300 or 400, maybe 5. Some of them. I'm trying to get a freaking OTF right now, not the front blade. But it's so hard finding, like, because there's so many damn clones out there that, you know, flooding the market. Yeah, it's hard to find the real stuff. They'll charge you, you know, because a lot of those out the front knives by Microtech, for instance, you know, you're talking like $600 knife. So you'll find every once in a while someone selling a used one for like 2 or 4. So I've been looking, but man, I'm striking out. So if anybody knows where the OTFs by Microtech are, hit me up.
Someone joined the conversation.
Hello. Got any knives or guns you want to sell?
We just bought 3 guns the other day. I think you were on though.
What'd you get? Don't mind my
2
asking.
Glock 40, 2 Glock 43s and a 1022 breakdown.
Nice. Yeah, I want to get a Glock. It's my next purchase. Just
got
so
2.
reliable, man.
Yeah, we got 2 Glock 17 Gen 4s also. And that's not all the guns we got, but
Yeah, we're pretty well. Right now, our big thing that we're thinking about is going and putting some money into a nice compound, or even me just making a decent longbow myself. That's something you'll never run out.
yeah, I think I'm
Never run out of ammo.
gonna do that too. Especially if I haven't done it by next year, I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna buy everybody a bow. Me, my wife, and all
Yeah,
4 of my children.
yeah, that's
They can
exactly what I
grow
was saying to
into
my
it,
wife.
whatnot. But because it's silent, you can hide in the trees. I used to have bows for bow fishing and stuff.
Oh, that's cool. My nephew just sent me a link. I was talking to him about because he has an entire his entire basement is reloading lab, I guess. He's got the shaker for all of his shells and all. So he loads his own stuff. He'll never run out of ammo. And so I wanted to get in that same position, but it's just too expensive to have a setup like he does. Well, he sent me a
He'll run out of caps. He'll
huh?
run out of caps if he don't already got them. I said he'll
Yeah,
run out of caps if he hadn't already got them. They're
yeah,
hard
he's
to
got him.
find.
Yeah, he's got him. He's been doing it for years, way before all this started. But there was this site. I'm trying to find it. LeePrecision.com. You heard of them?
No.
Sure. But I mean, you're talking like, you can't, we're not talking like 100 bullets at a time. We're talking like 2. But it's still, you're still able to get the few bullets you might need for that day without having to break the bank. Really one of those things that would come in handy in emergency situations. But yeah, it's like you said, if you haven't gotten your hands on the caps, you're kind of fucked because they're not coming back. It's gonna be black powder is gonna become a thing again. Watch.
People making their own.
Yeah, black powder is huge
Why?
here in Oklahoma. A lot of black
Why
power.
do you need 50 pounds of sulfur?
Oh, that's cool. New perspective. I love it. That's badass. I love that knife, man. It's such a cool knife. Can you imagine someone pulling that out? You know, someone, hey, what's up, motherfucker, coming at you and you just flip. Oh, wait, never mind. I assure you, sir, I don't want to use this, but I will. That's cool, new perspective. I like that.
Oh man, I totally forgot.
That's not a knife. This is a knife.
Righto.
Chill out, Mick.
Yeah, my other karambit's a little more beefy than that.
The little ones are cool, but I prefer the beast.
You a karambit guy, or you're just talking about knives in general?
I like big knives.
Yeah, they're a lot of fun. I've got a bunch on that I'm selling right now too. Good price. Custom made, ornate, with that you know, the ornate they're all fixed knives. Got those like little designs cut into the different layers of the metal. You know what I'm talking about?
Mm-hmm. I had replicas of, well, I guess knockoff replicas or whatever. But I mean, I own my own business, so I was getting stuff at wholesale price. But I had some okay knives, but you know, blade, 12-inch blade. If you pull out a little pocket knife,
Somebody's got bad wind noise.
Sorry guys, I keep
I'm
having that damn.
not complaining. Just telling you. I made it on an Indian news channel during Occupy. I just went there to see what it was about. And back then I always had a cleaning knife on me. It's right at 6 inches. And the damn cops, they were like blocking the sidewalk, like walking towards us. And I just acted like they weren't there. I was just gonna walk right through them. And they grabbed me. It was pretty crazy, man. I let out like this superhuman yell because I wanted my homeboy to record it. And when I yelled, I'm not joking, man. It wasn't me. It was something supernatural. Sounded like a damn lion or something. Everybody at the whole protest went quiet like a gunshot went off. But there was a reporter there, like a younger guy that was from India, and he got me to sign a thing asking if he could use the footage on the news. They tried to say that they could arrest me because my knife looked like it was longer than 6 inches.
They're so
Whatever you do,
full
what
of
you gotta do.
shit.
Do what you gotta do, and the courts will take care of it. That's what I always tell them. You do what you believe you need to do, and I'll do what I believe I need to do. And we'll let the courts figure it out. Seriously though, if I could yell like that, just like when I wanted to, I'd be famous somehow in a circus or something. I couldn't believe when I went to Occupy, man. It was mostly socialist and communist. In Dallas, Texas, I never even met a socialist or a communist before until then. There was only, that I met anyway, 2 other libertarians there. 3, counting this one chick.
There you go, Orion.
I guess you never had a run-in with the DPD then. Ooh, yeah, that's what I'm talking about.
What do you mean by that? Because they're socialists and communists?
Yeah, they are.
I've had
Well,
run-ins with them.
I've got too much evidence. I've actually got the DPD kidnapping people too on video. But nobody cares.
See the spine?
Oh,
Got
I
all
like that.
kinds of
Man.
ornate little carvings into the spine and whatnot. Yeah, they're well done, well made.
Oh.
Hey, how much was that knife?
This one in particular, I'd sell for like 60.
Not bad.
Yeah. It's supposedly D2. I don't know if I believe that. I'm thinking it might be 440C. But it's supposedly D2. If I took a hammer to it, I'd tell you. But I don't think I'm going to do that.
That old 3-inch blade crap, though, is not a law. It is a code. It does not have an enacting clause, and there was no authority by the people to make that against us. So, yes, they're commies if they're enforcing codes as if they're laws. They're socialists, commies, fascists, whatever you want to call it. It's all against the law. I've had them get on my ass about that with my pocket knives too, going places and doing stuff.
Oh, I was pissed. My stepdad, he just came out here to see us. And we had, just before we left California, I'd given him a birthday present. I buy him, every couple of years, I buy him a new knife. He loves the Ken Onion Leek by Kershaw. So I just buy him a leek every time it's time for a new knife. So I bought him the best leek that they had. It was completely 100% D2 tool steel. It was that, not the black coating that can scratch off, but it was like that. I can't even think of the name of it. It was just a really nice knife. It was expensive for a leek, close to about $100. And so yeah, he got to the airport, and sure enough, they made him get they confiscated it. Wouldn't let him run it out to the car. Like, you're an asshole. I don't get that. I'd love to be the guy that had access to all those knives.
And that's called extortion and theft.
Yep.
Yeah, confiscation is a fancy way of saying I'm a thief.
All they had to do is put his name on the fucking thing and sit it in a designated area. Come on, it doesn't. They make it sound like it's such a hard thing to do.
Dude, we used to carry knives on planes and guns.
Yeah, exactly.
Didn't anybody start shit?
Nope.
They made the rule so that they wouldn't get shot while they were faking shit. See, you don't have the right to defend yourself in the air now. Which, doesn't that go against the state constitution, or right to defend yourself? God, that sounds like it goes against international law too, and natural law. Huh.
The Constitution is they're just wiping their ass with that thing right now. Something needs to be done.
I have faith in people to make the right decision in bad situations. However, they do need a bit more education. It would make me feel better if people were flying the Gadsden flag. But that's the thing, though. They got to keep you so busy paying, always paying, never accomplishing anything, just always paying so that you can't study.
Dude, I'm stoked. Should be here today. That's what I love about high-end stuff. People that American-made goods with a great warranty and all that. You know, it's worth it to spend that extra $100 for that, whatever it might be. For instance, like, you know, Benchmade, great. You know, I just basically send your shit in, and they'll send you whatever's wrong with it. They'll fix it or give you a new one. Or, but long story short, I made a. I spilled a little bit of goog on a pair of Ariat boots that I had, and it caused them to look like they actually like burnt. It looked like I literally set fire to them. So I thought, what the hell, you know? I haven't had these that long. I might as well call them. Called and she said, "Okay, can you tell me the number on the inside?" Like, yeah, sure. Okay, one will be a new pair of those will be out in a week. That's it? Yeah. So I get to keep these ones that I have. So now I just got to go dye these ones black, and then keep the brown ones they're sending me. What, like $800 worth of boots? I'll take it.
Hey, do we have any globe heads in the chat?
Please.
Any globers on YouTube want to come in?
Those numpty clips are something else, man.
So I just shared a picture of the sun in chat, and the fact that I can catch it on my camera at this hour is wild to me. It's never usually this like dim.
Oh man, I'd have to remember which one. I think it was on gas pressures, the one I like, because the numpty I have two evidences of gas pressure without a container. Dude's holding a hose to a compressor. No, bro. You have two containers. You have the hose and the compressor. Oh. Oh, bite me, nightmare. If you complain about it, I'll start praising Jesus. I just might have a word for you this morning. Oh, shit. You know what? Be right back. I'm gonna go grab my bike. I need to get a camera from the backyard. It was really cool the other day. My mom actually got to watch a hawk hunting a mouse in the backyard.
Good morning, Nathan.
Morning, Brenda. How are you?
Ready to get destroyed again?
Ready to be lit on fire, Mr. Strawman?
You mean you came in ready to be destroyed again? Yeah, we accept that, Brenda. Hi,
Yeah.
how are you?
We got our torches ready, Strawman.
I've destroyed your argument every single time.
Oh,
what
a way to start a
morning.
You know the whole donut? That's space-time.
You're a moron.
No, that's true.
You're
the
a moron.
hole
Shut up.
in a donut
Shut up. Don't
is
say anything
space-time.
else. Don't make me remove you. Shut up. You've got nothing more to add. You're a
Hole
moron.
in the donut,
I couldn't
Brenda.
care less.
Wow.
You're a moron. Don't
The
add
hole
anything.
the hole in a donut.
Shut
the
up.
Hole
I don't
is
want to
Swiss
have to
cheese.
eject you.
Space-time.
If you want to continue spouting shite about holes in donuts, I'm going to kick you out. Last chance. Shut up. Any evidence?
I thought you were about debate. I thought you were about
You can
fair
fuck off
debate.
right now. You can fuck off. I was asking a new question. Now you don't get to take part. It's your problem. Stupid donut idiot. Donut hole is space-time. What a complete moron.
Ooh, Why would they lie? What
Think
would they
dropping a
not?
coin is science, dickhead? Yeah, that little chuckle is your humiliation.
What were we talking about again?
Scientific evidence of gravity. That's the 8th time.
If there was such a thing as gravity, you wouldn't need containers.
What's gravity? Have we got any scientific evidence of it? Or should we move on?
Black holes.
The thing about black hole, right? The basic black hole color. Your color of a black hole is that it's black. And the thing about space, your basic space color, the color of space, is that it's black. How are you supposed to see them?
But that makes sense because the pseudo gravity makes it so that light can escape. So of course it's black because it's black. Light can't escape.
Oh, I see. So if I assume the behavior of light based on the mechanics of pseudo-Riemannian four-space geometry that none of us exist in, then I can describe that an effect that is observed is actually the effect I detailed in my pseudo-geometry, therefore a black hole. Wow.
Yes.
Well, you can see a black hole because it's basically like a ball planet that absorbs all light, even bends it towards it. So you'll see it by the contrast of another light behind it in relation to your observation point.
Yeah. Bending that light with the pseudo-geometry of pseudo-Riemannian four-space. And based on those principles, that'll give you the effect that you can see if you can observe it from multiple locations and composite the image together to give you a donut.
Bro, Event Horizon, man. Come on.
I want to go on a. Oh, sorry. I. How did I become a?
That's me inviting you in to join the conversation, Chris.
Oh, okay. Sorry.
Please.
All right, hold on. You guys are all obviously much smarter than I am.
Well, thank you very much. I don't know why you'd be so self-deprecating, but there we go.
Oh, all right. Wait, what are we talking about again? We said something about a dome, and then
No,
then we were
we're
talking about time.
gravity right now. Scientific
Oh,
evidence
gravity.
of gravity.
What?
We're asking for
Scientific evidence of gravity.
was
And
the
I
greatest
brought
response.
up black holes, and then we went into that.
Did you have any
Alright.
scientific evidence of
Who-
gravity, Chris?
Wait. Who thinks gravity doesn't exist?
No, we're asking for it to be validated by way of scientific evidence. That's the 4th time we've told you personally with your name attached at the end, Chris. Chris, we're asking for scientific
okay.
evidence of gravity. Scientific evidence of gravity. Chris, do you have any scientific evidence of gravity?
Yeah, I want you to take a coin and let go of it. And if it hits the floor, you got gravity.
Right, do you think that's scientific evidence, Chris?
I think that's damning evidence.
Do you think it's scientific evidence, given you were asked 7 times for scientific evidence? Do you believe that is scientific evidence, given it's your answer to the question you were asked 7?
Yep.
Really? You think dropping a coin is science, do you, dipshit?
Yeah. Oh,
Well,
I
then
think
you're
getting
thick.
A little angry there, sir.
Thick. Just dealing with a thicko. Doesn't know what science is.
Oh, you think I'm thick? Oh,
You
how's
think
that
dropping a
kind of
coin
you?
is science? Yes. I'll make a statement of fact.
Yes.
The person who stated that dropping a coin is science is demonstrably stupid. That would be you, Chris. You are demonstrably stupid because dropping a coin is absolutely unequivocally not science, as you interrupt me pointing out your stupidity. Your stupidity for a live audience. Yes, you are stupid. Is that clear? I've said it twice and then summarized it once. Therefore, 3 times telling you, you are stupid. Dropping a coin isn't science.
Okay.
Not really. You've just wasted our time with your dumb idiocy. You're on a live show wasting everybody's time, including the audience, because you think dropping a coin is science and scientific evidence of gravity, making you a moron. Why are you wasting our time?
Because I think it's funny.
You think it's funny to demonstrate your stupidity to a live audience? Wow, we had someone yesterday who did that too. Girl came on and thought it was really funny to demonstrate just how stupid she was to a live audience, and now you feel fit to do the same? Demonstrate just how stupid you are? Wow, very amusing that you should come here and tell us that dropping a coin is science. However, it makes you stupid.
Mm-hmm. Sounds like he doesn't give a flip.
Well, he came in already declaring that we're more knowledgeable. So I would like to hear though what his thoughts on your conclusion about what he said, Nathan. Have any thoughts on that?
What were we talking about again?
Scientific evidence of gravity. That's the 8th time.
Oh yeah. Wait, so are you guys flat earthers, or is the other guy a flat earther?
Do you need the question for a 9th time?
Well, that didn't quite answer my question.
What, the question that preceded or followed the question that we asked 9 times?
My
we should pay attention to your question.
Do you believe Earth pancake or do you believe Earth ball?
Do you
Simple
believe
question.
that a coin being dropped is scientific evidence of gravity? Because it isn't, and
Yes,
we're on a particular question
evil.
that you're now interrupting because you seem to be a triggered fundy who's been asked for science 9 times, hasn't given it, and then has been declared as stupid by a flat earther. But you feel your question should take priority? No.
Yes.
Oh, really? Well, you're wrong. Me pointing out how stupid it is to come and declare to 125 live audience members that dropping a coin is science, I'll focus on that. Because the person who declared it is a globe believer. A thicko who thinks he's on a globe and also thinks, after being demonstrated stupid by a flat earther, that his questions will take priority. Also very stupid.
Nice.
So what we're waiting for now is you to concede your error so we can move on with our questions, not yours.
All right. Take another coin and drop that one.
And this is scientific evidence, is it?
Yep.
Sorry,
Pretty
what
damning
makes something
evidence.
science, exactly? What makes it scientific evidence? Do you understand what science is?
Yes.
What science? Tell us all about it.
They got fucking test tubes.
Don't swear.
And oh.
Hello?
Sorry.
Just tell us what
Yep.
science is. What are the 3 constituent parts of a scientific experiment?
You want to find out the answer to a thing. So you test that thing and you write down what happened.
Let me get it straight. You look at something, write down what happened. You think that's the 3 constituent parts of a scientific experiment, do you, you clown? Wrong.
Okay.
Not okay. You don't know what science is. I asked 10 times for
Okay.
scientific evidence of gravity. You laughed, thought it was amusing that you were stupid, and are now clearly demonstrating that you don't know what science is. Why are you using words that you don't know the meaning of?
If I'm wasting your time, then why are you continuing to have
Not a
me
waste
speak?
of my time. I've got a live audience to entertain and educate on the nature of reality, also the nature of human behavior. You think you are correct and that we are incorrect, to the point where you will come and interrupt me whilst I'm pointing that out to the 125 people you've told dropping a coin is science. Yeah? That's not a waste of my time. It demonstrates to my audience just how stupid globe believers are. You're one of them.
Oh, okay.
So you think that observing something and writing down the result is the 3 constituent parts of a scientific experiment, do you, you complete idiot? Globe-believing clown?
Maybe.
Well, you're wrong. It's not maybe. It's unequivocally incorrect. You are a clown. And you don't know what science is.
Okay.
Not okay. You're a globe-believing clown who doesn't know what science is, but has come here to tell me, in answer to the question, any scientific evidence of gravity, that dropping a coin is science, and the 3 constituent parts are observe it, write it down. You complete idiot.
Yep. Don't worry. I heard you the first couple times.
Right. So why are you here using the word of science when you don't know what it is?
Honestly, I have no idea.
Do you know where you are?
I walked into a flat Earth Discord server.
And then got completely humiliated for a live audience by the host. I hope you feel proud.
I wouldn't say humiliated.
You think dropping a coin is science, dickhead? Yeah, that little chuckle is your humiliation. Yeah?
No.
Yes, you stumbled into a Flat Earth Discord server and then were humiliated by a Flat Earther for 150 people for your lack of knowledge on what science is. That's what's happened. Then you laughed when I demonstrated to my audience that it's humiliating for you. You laughed about it because it is humiliating. Yes, I have humiliated you. You don't have to like it. Do you have anything else to add?
Nah, I'm good.
Good. Pop yourself back on mute then, you complete dumbass globe-believing retard. Good boy. Any single viable hypothesis from any of the fields of astronomy, cosmology, or astrophysics?
Well, coin.
Well, they would at least be able to have a null, but the fact that they don't have nulls shows they don't even use an hypothesis in the first instance.
Do they not have a null because they don't have a independent variable that they can manipulate? Is that why they don't have a null or an alternative? I mean,
in Chocolate's
so they
question,
can't get past looking at stuff.
In Chocolate's question, he paraphrased 3 constituent parts of a scientific experiment just for the audience's benefit. So without having to say, I know the answer, Chocolate managed to paraphrase it into a question and still give the answer. Kudos, Chocolate.
Clown Show, Co-Show, March 2021.
Faith is a more general term that I would probably say. There's science and then faith, just having faith in something. Because faith doesn't require any evidence at all.
Wrong. So we have Clown Show, Co-Show, juxtaposing science, which he has no clue of. See previous Numpty clips, and further on in this presentation. He's juxtaposing science and faith, saying science has evidence whereas faith does not. They're 2 polar opposites. That's interesting. Let's see what Max Planck has to say about this. We got Max Planck here, Nobel Prize in Physics. Where is Science Going? Dated 1932, page 214. Max Planck says, anybody who has been seriously engaged in scientific work of any kind realizes that over the entrance to the gates of the Temple of Science are written the words, ye must have faith. It is a quality which the scientist cannot dispense with. So, either Clown Show Co-Show is right and Max Planck is wrong, and or Clown Show Co-Show is equivocating fallacy with the word faith. Guess where my bet's going? All in.
But that's my point. Is it science is not limited to cause and effect relationships.
Notice this crayon muncher couched this with science, right? Not natural science, he said just science. So what he's doing is equivocating fallacy again. From one of your chief pseudoscience priests, we'll just lead it out here, nature.com, California Institute of Technology physicist Sean Carroll arguing in The Edge that hypotheses aren't simply useful tools in some potentially outmoded vision of science, they are the whole point. So, that begs the question, what's a scientific hypothesis? And Clown Show Co-Show, it better have nothing to do with cause and effect, or you're toast. From Lowell C., Becoming a Successful Scientist, Cambridge University Press, a scientific hypothesis is based on cause and effect reasoning. There you go.
Fatality.
Down the tubes. A scientific hypothesis does not merely state X and Y may be related, but explains why they are related. Let's pile on. From Drexel University, the scientific method is hypothesis-driven. One makes an educated guess to explain a cause and effect relationship. From Anne-Marie Helmstein, PhD, Biomedical Sciences, A hypothesis is an educated guess based on observation. It's a prediction of cause and effect. From the Institute of Physics, when planning an investigation, students need to identify the variables that they consider significant and then select the ones they want to look at for cause and effect. If possible, any other variables that will affect the outcome of the experiment need to be kept constant during the investigation. The variables: independent, dependent, and controlled. From the University of North Carolina, Chapel Hill, in an experiment, the independent variable is the variable that is varied or manipulated by the researcher, and the dependent variable is the response that is measured. An independent variable is the presumed cause, whereas the dependent variable is the presumed effect. The IV is the antecedent, whereas the DV is the consequent. From his alma mater wiki, an experiment is a procedure carried out to support, refute, or validate a hypothesis. Experiments provide insight into cause and effect by demonstrating what outcome occurs when a particular factor is manipulated. From sciencing.com, independent variable. The variable that the scientist changes during the experiment is the independent variable. Think of the experiment as a cause and effect exercise. The independent variable is the cause factor. So if the whole point of the scientific method is hypothesis, and it is, and hypotheses are exclusively based on cause and effect reasoning, they are, then natural science is solely based on cause and effect, and Clown Show Kosho is a pretender clown numpty dipshit.
You dumbass.
Yeah, but not all science requires experiments.
Are you high right now?
Natural science most certainly requires experiment. You equivocating egghead. From Professor Wolf's University of Rochester Physics Labs, the scientific method distinguishes science from other forms of explanation because of its requirement of systematic experimentation. You're done.
Oh, son of a... That's gonna leave a mark.
D-U-N. Clown. Let's pile on. From Lure's, e.g., Introduction to Theory and Application of Molecular and Quantum Mechanics, the final arbiter of truth in science is experiment. From the chair of physics at Yale, Professor Shankar, the only way things change in physics is experiments. Everything is based on experiment. That's the only way we change our mind. From Richard Feynman, if it doesn't agree with experiment, it's wrong. And that simple statement is the key to science.
Hosmer with a drive. Cheese and crackers.
And finally, your buddy, Max Planck. Experiment is the only means of knowledge at our disposal. Everything else is poetry, imagination. Apparently, the scientist just stomped a mud hole in your dumb ass, Clown Show Kosho.
Like most wildlife biology doesn't require you can't even really do experiments. Same thing with astronomy. A lot of times it's just observations.
Well then, since wildlife biology and astronomy don't conduct experiments, and as we just went over, natural science requires experiment, therefore wildlife biology and astronomy aren't natural sciences. Thanks. By the way, if those quote-unquote disciplines, wildlife biology and astronomy, masquerade as natural sciences, then they are pseudosciences by definition. Pseudoscience, a collection of beliefs or practices mistakenly regarded as being based on the scientific method. Done.
Infinite amount of ways to do science.
No flailing, generalized, baseless, bare, useless, drivel, assertion fallacy there. Infinite amount of ways, eh? Well, as we've all heard today, Professor Sean Carroll, Caltech, Chair of Physics at Yale, Professor Shankar, Richard Feynman and Max Planck essentially say, you're full of pretender clown dipshittery, clown show, co-show.
The reason why you can infer that there's a force acting on it is even though you're measuring its acceleration, you're not measuring any actual acceleration.
The PhD, Booger Eating Schmuck, M. Scott Veach, 5 November 2019.
It's your question. The way you've answered it is the only way that it can be answered is how you want me to answer it.
What the hell did you just say?
It's your question. The way you've answered it is the only way that it can be answered is how you want me to answer it.
You serious?
Yep, I'm afraid he is. Allow me to repeat what you just said, and then we'll pull it apart and check for second grade coherency. So, the premise. It's your question, the way you've answered it? What in the world, sir? He didn't answer his question. He asked you. This gets even stupider if you can believe it. The conclusion. The way you've answered it is the only way it can be answered is how you want me to answer it. So the way Nathan answered his question to you, which is inane bollocks, is the only way it can be answered is how you want me to answer it?
Say what?
This last section, besides being two disjointed sentence fragments, is light years beyond non sequitur. A big part of the problem, M. Vrot Screech, your pie hole is about 5 minutes ahead of that walnut-sized piece of horse shit you got between your ears. And you have a postgraduate degree? Eh? From where? Mail order from Tuco Community College in Tobago? Here's a thought, son. First thing tomorrow morning, have one of your slobber nurses file a failure to provide services suit against Tuco. You have an open and shut case.
Let's put another shrimp on the barbie.
So, can you demonstrate gas pressure without a container beyond your fundamentalist religious belief that the sky is a vacuum? I.e., please don't point at the sky and say it's a vacuum as the proof that it's a vacuum. That's circular reasoning.
I'm not doing that. Yeah. So yes, the answer is yes. We're going to do that together. And what we're going to do, the way we're going to do that is we're going to get you to see that the atmosphere is an example of that.
So Nathan says, can you demonstrate gas pressure without a container beyond your fundamentalist religious belief in a sky vacuum? I.e., please don't point at the sky and say it's a vacuum as the proof it's a vacuum. That's circular reasoning. Your response, I'm not doing that. Yeah, so yes, the answer is yes. Is that logically consistent, Screech? I'm not doing that. Yeah, so yes, the answer is yes? Unbelievable. Let's just finish this up. Your response, I'm not doing that. Yeah, so yes, the answer is yes. We're going to do that together. And what we're going to do, where we do that is we can get you to see that the atmosphere is an example of that. You knuckle-headed ninny. Nathan just told you not to point at your fairy tale sky vacuum as proof of gas pressure without a container because it's circular reasoning. i.e., you're using as proof what you're attempting to prove. So immediately after you said you weren't going to do that, you said yes. The answer is yes. You're going to do that together and show Nathan as your proof an example of circular reasoning. Outstanding performance. Great job. I take back everything I said previously. For your safety, and most definitely the safety of others, you need to be subdued immediately by the authorities, straitjacketed, sedated with horse and elephant tranquilizers without cessation, rubber-roomed, then force lobotomized. Friggin' scary, dude. Wow.
That's all, folks.
PhD Booker-eating schmuck M. Scott Veach and his mentor, Mr. Bird's Humping Natural Experiment Numpty Dipshit Gimp Panda, 23 August 2020.
Jeremy, do you really think I'm asking you a question? I'm asking you a real question, like person to person, human to human.
Human to human. Thanks for clarifying. Wouldn't a more apt and precise description be booger-eating schmuck to human?
Do you really think it's possible that 100 years ago, Maxwell's equations of thermodynamics, which are used all the time, do you really think that they contradict the gravity model and the atmospheric model? Do you really think these things are in contradiction and nobody in mainstream science noticed that they're all just whistling by, as they walk past the graveyard? Is that really something that seems likely to you? I'm genuinely asking.
You serious?
Bugger eater. What in the world does Maxwell's relations in thermodynamics have to do with your fairy tale gravity model? Por favor. And we'd really like to see this atmospheric model. Atmosphere, which is a contradiction in terms, i.e. a paradox. Atmo, which is air. Air is a gas. Sphere is a shape. Gases have no inherent shape. Moreover, Maxwell's relations, fairy tale gravity, and the second law of thermodynamics are not scientific, i.e., the test of their validity is not experiment. So your appeal to mainstream science, pseudoscience, is non sequitur fallacy. P.S. Maxwell
Fatality.
Suffered the same tragic fate that befell Newton and Einstein. Quantum mechanics pulverized them, then jettisoned their remnants into the incoherent oblivion. This schmuck is just making shit up on the fly, per usual. My word.
And
Do you think it's possible? For real?
Yes.
That's my favorite question on this. I just don't get how anyone can possibly.
I don't see how you can see
It's a
it.
fallacy that your whole.
First of all, the fallacies don't apply for informal language.
What the hell did you just say?
Okay, we're talking. You can't apply fallacies when we're just chatting. Fallacies are for formal logic.
Are you serious? Are you?
3 gems from the booger-eating schmuck Veach. Number 1, fallacies don't apply for informal language? What the hell does that even mean? Number 2, fallacies are for formal logic? What about informal fallacies?
You dumbass.
And number 3, fallacies don't apply when we're just talking. Well, when do they apply? When you're not talking? Just making the dipshittery up and contradicting himself again.
And also, I think whenever I say this, people go, argument ad populum. But it's really not. We're not saying you should believe this because lots of other people believe it. We're saying, how do you account for the fact that if what you're saying is true, no one else has spotted it? This is this is an anomaly that exists within your worldview.
Jeez. The only anomaly here, knuckle dragger, is you being able to speak without assistance from your personal fleet of slobber nurses. So, Gip Panda's favorite question is what? You got it. Logical fallacy. And it's not an argument ad populum. It's the exact opposite. A textbook argument from silence fallacy. You dumbass cracker. What we have here is Numpty Wonder Twin Magic Booger Eating Powers Activate. A genuine Harry and Lloyd situation.
Whoa, check out the hotties at 12 o'clock. That's 3 hours away. Why can't I check them out now?
Have fun. Egypt Emerald, June 2021.
Again, where does the pressure come from, Emerald?
The gas pushing on things?
Profound. You're going to have to take it easy with the white paper technical language and break it down for the layman. Clown.
You've said colliding particles. Can you demonstrate colliding particles are producing pressure?
Yeah, it's Brownian motion.
Brownian motion, eh? I hope you don't mind when I later use Brownian motion that you just brought up to pummel your dumbass.
But where does the acceleration come from?
When it collides with things.
That's astonishing. Where did the initial velocity of gases come from for them to even have the ability to accelerate? I'd surely love for someone to answer that diamond in the rough.
You can measure the pressure on the walls of the container if you want. You could also put a barometer far away from any of the walls, and it'll still measure that pressure.
Correct.
And a force over a given area is by definition pressure.
That's a fact. Note, in both of your measuring scenarios, your previous two comments, they each had a common denominator. A container.
A change in momentum over time is by definition a force.
Whoa there, Cochise.
Whoa! Wow! When I say whoa, I mean whoa!
You just said...
And a force over a given area is by definition pressure.
So if a force over a given area is by definition pressure, that is P equals F over A, then rearranging to solve for F, force must equal pressure times area, or F equals PA. Not F equals delta P over delta T, or force equals change in momentum over time. Also, if P equals mv and m is constant, m being mass, which you or anyone else can't even define, then F equals the change in momentum over the change in time is reduced to F equal ma. But F equal ma is false. From Richard Feynman, lecture on quantum electrodynamics. The discovery of quantum mechanics first, and then in the behavior of light, and then in the behavior of matter, finally culminating in 1926 with a full equation of quantum mechanics, which told us that the laws of motion of Newton were not right. Let me say that again, Crayon Muncher. The laws of motion of Newton were not right. More specifically, from the Feynman lectures, caltech.edu, even though the law F equal ma is false, and all the derivations of Newton were wrong for the conservation of momentum, yada, yada, yada. Kablooey, sunshine. You're just mindlessly parroting contradicting horse shit that you've read or heard without any due diligence whatsoever.
So collisions of gas particles is sufficient to pressure.
Wrong. From the chemistry department, elmhurst.edu. Kinetic molecular theory explanation of Boyle's gas law. Observations about pressure may be explained using the following ideas. The rapid motion and collision of molecules with the walls of the container causes pressure, force on a unit area. Pressure is proportional to the number of molecular collisions and the force of the collisions in a particular area. Collisions of gas molecules with the walls, the higher the pressure. Therefore, the causal agent, that is, necessary condition for gas pressure to exist, is a container. From Chem Libre text, gas pressure. Pressure is caused by gas molecules hitting the walls of the container. With a smaller volume, the gas molecules will hit the walls more frequently, and so the pressure increases. Therefore, again, the causal agent, that is the necessary condition for gas pressure to exist, is a container.
No, and that's what you don't get gas pressure in that way. You get gas pressure.
You do.
You don't.
It's not even a logical step. It is literally just the definitions of these terms.
Wrong. I just provided the definition of gas pressure twice. Ergo, you're either a liar or a Dunning-Kruger numpty dipshit.
You're busted. The question was asked, where do you get the pressure from? And the answer is simply from collisions of gas particles with surfaces.
Wrong. Incomplete. Too ambiguous.
I mean, the walls of the container are surfaces, so gas pressure does manifest there, but those aren't the only surfaces. For example, the ground is also a surface, and as such, it experiences gas pressure.
Wrong. Not without the other 5 surfaces, i.e. the walls and the roof.
No, because the atmosphere is not flying off into space, right? So it's being
Correct.
pulled down by gravity. It's being held down
Correct.
by gravity, yeah?
Correct.
That's where the...
Correct. Wrong. Gravity doesn't exist. Not a single validated scientific experiment. Ever. You also just violated Boyle's law, Charles' law, Gay-Lussac's law, Avogadro's law, parts of Dalton's law, and the second law of thermodynamics. Your parents must be proud and game roosters. Also, you just agreed that the atmosphere, which is a paradox, atmo means air, air is a gas, sphere is a shape, gases have no inherent shape, is being pulled down to the earth by fairy tale gravity. Well, that would mean only one vector. Remember when you begot Brownian motion earlier? From MIT.edu, Brownian motion. Real gas molecules move in all directions, not just to neighbors on a chessboard. According to MIT, gases move in all vectors, but you have them limited to only one vector. Ha!
Fatality.
Like I always say, folks, just let these spinning space monkeys open up their incoherent banana holes. They do your work for you. Dandy Don, do we have any parting gifts for this pretender clown numpty dipshit?
Turn out the lights, the party's over. They say that all good things must end. Call it a night. The party's over.
Good, hello. Testing, test. To see who's out I find some things very interesting, like how places teach to do Christmas. In Jeremiah 10, 1 through 7, clearly describes what they're teaching everybody to celebrate is a heathen holiday. Happy rising on another beautiful day on this gorgeous flat plain. To all you wonderful people out there. You only missed a couple numpty clips. Not too much more than that. I is looking for a Globy that wants to come in here and talks about gas pressure.
So I'm assuming nobody's chatting? Or I just can't hear. Okay. Have a great day.
We're addicted to our own limitations. We're only feeding in the lower vibration. Wandering the static of distorted frequency, oscillating currents of erratic energy. Rise a little higher to correct this cosmology. Escape the boundary of temporal velocity. Liberating surrounding material. Meditate, follow away this knowledge is a path through infinity. We're addicted to our own limitations. We're only feeding in the lower vibration. Wandering the static of distorted frequency. Oscillating currents of erratic energy. Rise a little higher to correct this cosmology. Escape the boundary of temporal velocity. Liberating surrounding material. Meditate, follow away this knowledge is a path through infinity.
They fucked it up a little bit.
If you know how they race you in the system, stunt your growth, blunt those hosts, you get the gist then. On your own, when you're grown, never learned at school or home, paying off that student loan, got you working to the bone. Do you know how they race you in the system? Tell you lies, hypnotize, tell you listen. Praise the thief, give you grief, feed you nothing but belief, till you're crying for relief, and you listen to the chief.
If you know how they raise you in the system, broken men, yo girls, you need to listen. Save your children, turn your boys into good men, and the future will be good then.
If you know how they raise you in the system, must conform to the norm, you don't resist them. Be a slave till you cave, cause they dangle what you crave. Make you think that you're unsafe, make you think that you're not brave. If you know how they raise you in the system, got you stressed, never rest, you get the short end. Working hard, pay with card, backs I've gotten through our God. Young children be hard, fat cats packing lard.
Do you know how to even tell the difference? Live a lie till you die with indifference. Bound by chains cannot see, still you miss them. Take the reins, it's your life or be their bitch, man. If you know how they keep you in the system, flashing pictures, glow past scriptures. Take your money, oh you're funny, it's a reset. Pay their debt, that's a threat, don't forget you're a pet.
Raise you in a system, so you trust to your dust, no resistance. Young or old till you're cold, better stick within the mold. Best believe the story told, better get your kids enrolled. Now you know why they raise you in the system. Full control of your soul if you let them. Open eyes, see the skies, but you look beyond their lies. See the devil in disguise, and the truth it mystifies.
If you know that the globe is inconsistent, in your mind cannot find non-existent. Cannot trust, truth's a must, globes a bust, no cosmic dust, just free of wanderlust.
Do you know how they raise you in the system? Of the fear, lose what's dear, open prison. Broken mind, hard to find, so it scares you to be kind. So you choose to win, and it leaves you in the bind. Now you know why they raise you in the system. Kill your god, raise the rod, you don't need shit then. Stars align, it's a sign, there's no bendy space and time. There's a getting all the time, but their content is a crime.
If you know the truths, you can list them. Draw the line, genuine, FE baseline. Grow a spine, get online, and meet me and mine in the new paradigm. If you know about the rulers of the system, it's a bloodline, foul, clandestine. World decline, not divine. Makers of the storyline from long before Byzantine.
Do you know how they keep you in the system? Kept in debt, under threat, so hard to leave them. Stand up strong, you belong. That's the purpose of the song. Doesn't hurt you to be wrong. Now you know why we should change the system. Free your mind, meet your kind, flat at disco. Ocha Choco, cracking crypto, Bambi, Lulu, QA, Mickey, Sonny, such a wig if you act funny.
Now you know why you should join the disco. Get informed, break the norm, it's time to let it go.
What is gravity?
You have no idea. Okay, next question. No.
Hey, yo. It's Chocolate saying. It's 2021. Told y'all it's a wrap for this globe. Check it out. Way too many reifications of privations. Secular thermodynamics violations. Fuck all these fake ass apparent deviations. Globals always flapping their gums, no demonstrations. The black swan murdered the ball with simplicity. Pretend the clowns aren't they all, no specificity. Get with me, get that geometry. Your model needs nowadays. Mostly I sound like you're on your knees. Copper bleeds, with no ball to ever show for, nevermore. Been a rap for your multi-nine core scientific. Ball is thicker that they're prolific. Crumble at the thought of flat earth, that's just horrific. My hypothesis, you know, paleo genius. You thought you had it all sewn up like a seamstress. You never see this, you ain't chillin' peeping the Gleasons. The globe model so fucking dead, so many reasons. Mad at me, cause your fairy tale of gravity is rapidly becoming a motherfucking fatality. Independent variable, no physicality. Factually, you're dealing with no type of reality. A tragedy, all of the pseudoscience of fallacy. Sad to see that was surrounded by such banality. Globe charts step in the court for their arraignment. Gas fucking off all day and no containment. It's automatic, you sound like a fanatic. Your heart's beating out of your chest, no need to panic. Problematic, anytime they were Socratic, defining terms for you was like dust to an asthmatic or a crack addict, all tuned up like a mechanic. State you're leaving in when you're done, it's so tragic. You end the sneezing, all snotty nose the wheezing. You globe charts wind up like Sub-Zero freezing. Ain't no reason for you not to remain calm. As my nigga make it hit you with the 3-point palm. Instant exploding paradigm technique. Backslapping your beliefs into enigma that's sweet. You points obliterated, finished, unable to speak. Have you looking like Tom Petty catching a leak? Your whole squad left sounding comatose. I hear Michelle these rocks on the head, she keeps her family close. Some of y'all think y'all the best things since butter toast. When it comes to FE, prepare to catch an overdose of intellectual honesty. The clear lack of thinking of you balls never cease to astonish me. I gotta keep it real and be honest, B. It's quite possibly the dumbest thing I heard since the cosmology is often seen as a philosophy, mythology, but actually it's a prophecy of religiosity. Get all your skills and your weight up, this crunch time. Your whack model getting ate up like lunchtime. How in the hell could we establish a baseline? Most of y'all trolls are just here to waste time. I'm not aware of what I hearing through the grapevine, but you must be out your mind selling space-time. A mathematical construct of imagination with absolutely no experimental validation. Before the story begins, you need a foundation. Curvature of the earth, that's the conversation. And since the shit up and disappeared without a trace, I'd say it's also time for you to say goodbye to space. Tall tales about vacuums, an empty place, all the while breathing air. That's just not the case. You best get out my face, cause I can guarantee you that the very air you breathe immediately you fuck off the space. We understand there's no requirement for your compliance. You understand that you are standing in a room with giants. I admire that you're usual in your defiance, but won't you join us in this funeral of pseudoscience? You in the mood to try us? Go ahead and test your mic. These motherfuckers think they're moving at the speed of light. How about the speed of sound? 250 miles above the ground to see the ISS is going round and round. Please don't even try, son. It's been a wrap since you gave up open your geometric horizon. In the trenches hoping and praying we don't get wise and realize you're smoking more of the grass than Neil Tyson. Oh, speaking of that clown, I wonder how much longer he could keep a pushing this in the background. Never debating, always up to the back down. Playing in fear of the gravitational smackdown. This little circus won't last long. I'm betting you the type of clown that sits at home alone with a mask on. Thinking you debunked an argument like the Black Swan. Never knowing that your radius could be that wrong. Oops, I really meant to say dead wrong. Implicitly, we've been falsified the globe empirically. Need you to listen, G. It's not logical to postulate you live in a sphere with no sphericity. It's the epitome. It's not a mystery. The globe model's all wrapped up in stupidity. It's quite simple, see. It's probably not the move for you to spew your rhetoric here or religiously. Maybe officially. One day you might find yourself vividly in the middle of an epiphany. Lyrical symphony. It's been a pleasure, but our times have both come to an end. Synchronicity.
Open your eyes and look to the sky, son. The proof is there, it's in the horizon. The truth is bare, it's got no disguise on. The earth is flat, everyone's been lying. Open your eyes and look to the sky, son. The proof is there, it's in the horizon. The truth is bare, it's got no disguise on. The earth is flat, everyone's been lying. I'm dropping truth bombs, that's my game. Not around the world, but across the plane. The earth is flat, yeah, that's the idea. It's flat like a box that you get from IKEA. You say the earth spins? Are you for shizzy? If the earth spins, why don't I feel dizzy? If that's the case, why do helicopters fly? Couldn't they hover up and then the earth spin by? You say the atmosphere, it spins too, but what sticks the atmosphere to the earth like glue? You say it's gravity, and you say it so clearly, but gravity's not a fact, yeah, it's only a theory. Snap back to reality, there's no gravity, just the forces of density and buoyancy. Can't you see I'm on the attack, and the shape of the earth is nothing but flat? Open your eyes and look to the sky, son. The proof is there, it's in the horizon. The truth is there, it's got no disguise on. The earth is flat, everyone's been lying. Open your eyes and look to the sky, son. The proof is there, it's in the horizon. The truth is bare, it's got no disguise on. The earth is flat, everyone's been lying. I'm feeling murderous at the journalists, reporting all the lies from Copernicus. What did he know? He was pro-helio, and we all know the earth's in the center, yo. I gotta go back further than this. Pythagoras is another hater to diss. He thought the earth was round, like a bangle. He knew nothing about circles, only triangles. Bill Nye, you're a science guy, but are your ideas pie in the sky? How can we believe what you claim to be true when you think the number of genders is 72? And NASA, you're the biggest liar of all. What, you think we wouldn't lie just to win the Cold War? Your pictures are fake, just a bunch of lies, from fisheye lens to Photoshop the CGI. Open your eyes and look to the sky, son. The proof is there, it's in the horizon. The truth is bare, it's got no disguise on. The earth is flat, everyone's been lying. open your eyes and look to the sky, son. The proof is there, it's in the horizon. The truth is bare, it's got no disguise on. The earth is flat, everyone's been lying. Of course the earth's flat, not spinning on an axis. You can see it flat in the pages of your atlas. Round earth believers, there's something you've forgotten. Why don't Australians fall off the bottom when water's in a cup? It's flat, not curved in the round earth model. This is not observed. How can gravity stick the water to the sea, but a mere bumblebee can easily fly free? Yeah, right, in your dreams. Next you'll be telling me jet fuel melts steel beams. 1969, we put a man on the moon but can't do it in present time. Why is that? Is there no determinant? Or maybe NASA can't break through the firmament? Anyway, it's hard to think these days when there's chemicals in the water that are turning the frogs gay. Open your eyes and look to the sky, son. The proof is there, it's in the horizon. The truth is bare, it's got no disguise on. The earth is flat, everyone's been lying. Open your eyes and look to the sky, son. The proof is there, it's in the horizon. The truth is bare, it's got no disguise on. The earth is flat, everyone's been lying.
I remember when I started school, I think I was 5 years old. The teacher pulled out a globe to teach us the earth's a globe. I believed what I was told, embracing my education. Didn't know that globes were only created for decoration, not for scholastic purposes that make people feel purposeless. We're living on level surfaces covered by the firmament. I remember how absurd it sounded when I first heard of it, but our God is fervent and his word is perfect and permanent. We're programmed when we're children, our minds are kept in a prison. This is the work of the devil, the evil plan of a villain. We're taught to accept how we're living in these hellish conditions, and every day we're unwittingly being hexed by magicians. By Satan's hand they are driven, they're strictly sent to dismantle the population. They won't stop till your soul is stripped from its vessel. They claim your life is an accident and you're really not special. Don't be afflicted by their fiction, come and get on my level. They say the world's a globe, but the evidence doesn't cut it. They just give us cartoon pictures and everyone seems to love it. But the earth's a level plane, whether or not you want it. Take a look and do your research, I bet that you can't debunk it. 23 billion bucks, that's a hell of a fucking budget, just to lie to everyone and successfully fool the public. If you wanna break away from your destiny as a puppet, then research flat earth, but don't be upset when you can't debunk it. They clearly can't prove their theories. Come and get on my level. Something's fishy, these fools are shifty. Come and get on my level. They can't trick me, their lies are silly. Come and get on my level. It's a pity, they treat us shitty. Come and get on my level. Hurry quickly, we must get busy. Come and get on my level. Yeah, it's risky, but just stick with me. Come and get on my level. Can you hear me? Please don't be dreary. Come and get on my level. Don't be wimpy, you people really need to get on my level. ODD TV, I'm coming with the disruption. With all my flat earth homies on the Hitler production. Separate fiction from fact, we're gonna end the corruption. Letting people know the earth is flat, end of discussion. Dave Murphy is your teacher, boy, class is in session. And Eddie Bravo's in this bitch to teach your asses a lesson. Tanner Stewart's in the house, he's gonna show you the ropes. He's gonna school you on how NASA's just a joke and a hoax. Let me introduce you to the rest of my posse. We got Johnny G and Papa and Santos Bonacci. We're at the core of the resistance and we'll never obey. And there's my brother from another mother, Eric Dubay. If he debates Neil deGrasse Tyson, he will rip off his head. I'll rap about it on a beat I made and rip it to shreds. If the earth's a globe, then how come they can't give an example? Their lies are flimsy, it's a pity. Come on, get on my level. They say the world's a globe, but the evidence doesn't cut it. They just give us cartoon pictures and everyone seems to love it. But the earth's a level plane, whether or not you want it. Take a look and do your research, I bet that you can't debunk it. 23 billion bucks, that's a hell of a fucking budget, just to lie to everyone and successfully fool the public. If you wanna break away from your destiny as a puppet, then research flat earth, but don't be upset when you can't debunk it. They really can't prove their theories. Come and get on my level. Something's fishy, these fools are shifty. Come and get on my level. They can't trick me, their lies are silly. Come and get on my level. It's a pity, they treat us shitty. Come and get on my level. Hurry quickly, we must get busy. Come and get on my level. Yeah, it's risky, but just stick with me. Come and get on my level. Can you hear me? Please don't be dreary. Come and get on my level. Don't be wimpy, you people really get on my level.
Brutality. Flawless victory.
The earth is flat.
Who's flat?
The earth is flat.
The earth is flat.
Oh, yeah.
Ah, shit. The earth is flat!
Morning, everybody.
Let me ask you a question, Paggis. Let me ask you a question. Let's say you got home and, I don't know, your wife is banging the next door neighbour. Yeah. Do you think it would be sufficient if your wife said, oh, I've got a model that explains how I didn't cheat on you?
So, technically,
yes or no?
Most likely.
Why is it whenever I ask Lopez yes or no questions, I never get a yes or no answer?
Because the world isn't that simple.
He's about to explain how technically his wife could come up with a model that may be possible, and he'd have to consider it.
It could. One possibility.
Either yes or no.
But it isn't a yes or no answer.
Are you serious? You're saying that your wife can construct a model to explain how she didn't cheat on you after she banged the next door neighbour?
Yes.
This is the level of sophistry we're dealing with.
So, let me tell you this. My wife, let's say...
seriously, you're going to justify this?
My wife went on Amazon and she found this amazing new thing, which can... A sex robot.
This is the ultimate cuckery, my friend.
You're not, but you guys are not letting him finish. I'll finish for him, though. Because he's talking about sex robots, Eli. Hold on. But here's the conclusion of his argument. The next door neighbor has been proven to be a sex robot and is not a human being that is made. Because no, that's not our next door neighbor. That's a sex robot that lives next door. Clearly, if your wife is banging the next door neighbor, she objectively cheated on you. The end. There's no model that can explain that away. Can't be done.
I think his wife is banging the next door neighbor right now.
Probably. She's probably sick of his obfuscation. She's like, Maggie, so are you going to have sex with me tonight or not? And he's like, well, technically I could, maybe, possibly, maybe I could build a model. And then she's like, fuck it, I'm going to just sing it. Can you construct a model to explain away the fact that your wife banged the next door neighbour?
Yes.
Target, quickly. Tell us what you imagine that model might be.
So one possible model that it might be is that, she went onto Amazon and there was one dude who has invented this new sex robot who conveniently looked like the next door neighbor. It was like an exact
What you're seeing here is a mirage.
A lie is a lie, and it don't matter how many dumb sheeple believe it. And the truth is the truth, hiding right out in plain sight, and still people don't see it. Man, this shit got me hated, and I won't stop till the elite are being defeated. They keep us deceived about everything that we think, and they keep it a secret. What we're taught is not conducive with reality. Big bang, evolution, and there's gravity. I tell the truth, and then these motherfuckers laugh at me, telling me the earth is photoshopped because it has to be. Most people accept the deception happily, but what they're doing to us all is a tragedy. God created the heavens and the earth in a verse, but we're living in a
Freemasonic galaxy.
They say we're monkeys on a ball flying through outer space, but there's no proof, it seems to have vanished without a trace. NASA and other agencies falling down from grace. You can take that bullshit pseudoscience and get out my face. I'm the antisocial type. You're a government prototype. That's why you make it a point to tell me that I'm crazy every time you're angry, cause you know I'm right. I'm standing outside the house of cards about to watch it fall. No more living on a cartoon ball. Horizon means horizontal. Indoctrination is awful because you're taught the globe model. Ever since y'all could crawl. We follow rapists and murderers, liars, thieves, and sun worshippers, saying we can't see curvature cause we're all too small. And though it's never been proven, they say we're ripping and shooting. The earth is spinning and moving. Oh no, no, not at all. It's a criminal enterprise where deception intensifies. Assholes got us all living life on a cartoon ball.
It is Photoshop, but it has to be. What you're seeing here is a mirage.
They say that we went to the moon 6 times, but pure BS is the way that smelled. Now they're telling us that we can't even leave the planet because of the Van Allen radiation belt. Yeah, okay, sure. NASA, what you lying for? You lying now, you lied before. I can't take this anymore. The only thing they took to space was your imagination. Fake aliens are coming, now they have you waiting. We need to do something about it, no procrastination. Trying to cause the masses to awaken, that's the path I've taken. But you can see if you check all the percentages. So many people having cognitive dissonance. But that's what happens at the loss of your innocence. Then you get involved with all of this wickedness. They try to do all the humans this way. So are they just idiots? Who is to say? Conditioned by the television, it makes your decisions, opinions, and you just obey. Stuck in the material domain of Satan, where everything in each and every day is pagan. Mandela effect, cause the game is changing. People waking up and now the cage is shaking. The earth is flat, and that is a universal fact. If it isn't that, then tell me where the fuck the curve is at. They tell us that we can't see it because we're all too small. And now we're spinning on a cartoon ball. Horizon means horizontal. Indoctrination is awful because you're taught the globe model. Ever since y'all could crawl. We follow rapists and murderers, liars, thieves, and sun worshippers, saying we can't see curvature cause we're all too small. And though it's never been proven, they say we're ripping and shooting. The earth is spinning and moving. Oh no, no, not at all. It's a criminal enterprise where deception intensifies. Assholes got us all living life on a cartoon ball.
It is the world over your eyes to blind you from the truth. Like everyone else, you were born into bondage, born into a prison for your mind.
What you're seeing here is a mirage.
We accept the reality of the world with which we're presented. It's as simple as that.
Look, scientists say we got here from the Big Bang, but scientists, y'all can suck on my big thing. Y'all say gravity exists? Bullshit. If it's heavy, it's gonna fall just like dropping the brick. Suck my dick. Scientists say we got here from the Big Bang, but scientists, y'all can suck on my big thing. Y'all say gravity exists? Bullshit. If it's heavy, it's gonna fall just like dropping the brick. Suck my dick.
I'ma tell y'all motherfuckers that the earth is flat. It ain't no motherfucking ball. How the fuck you believe that? NASA they some bitches, they ain't go to the moon. Near the grass and you a bitch just like Winnie the Pooh. Bill not a science guy, bitch, fuck you too. The earth flatter than the water at the top of a pool. The earth stationary, bitch, that mean it don't move. In the flat earth wins, the globalists lose. NASA in the Hebrew means lie in the sea. trying to sell the truth to you brainwash people. Do you feel like you're moving? Do you see a fucking curve? But when you touch fire, don't that shit burn? Cause you feel it. Are you globalist or bitches? We just telling you the truth. Flat earthers, we the realest. And we get laughed at cause we ain't stupid like you niggas. The government pimps and y'all suck their penis. The sun not at 3 million miles away. Get the fuck out of here. I see that bitch every day. It's inside the fucking firmament, the way it's in the Bible. You hate me, I don't give a fuck, you my rival. Rainbows pool with a dome, bitch. Sundogs pool with a dome, bitch. The sun and the moon in the dome, bitch. In this water, a motherfucking dome, bitch.
Look, scientists say we got here from the Big Bang. But scientists, y'all can suck on my big thing. Y'all say gravity exists? Bullshit. If it's heavy, it's gonna fall just like dropping the bricks. Suck my scientists say we got here from the Big Bang. But scientists, y'all can suck on my big thing. Y'all say gravity exists? Bullshit. If it's heavy, it's gonna fall just like dropping the bricks. Suck my scientists say we got here from the Big Bang. But scientists, y'all can suck on my big thing. Y'all say gravity exists? Bullshit. If it's heavy, it's gonna fall just like dropping the bricks. Suck my scientists say we got here from the Big Bang. But scientists, y'all can suck on my big thing. Y'all say gravity exists? Bullshit. If it's heavy, it's gonna fall just like dropping the bricks. Suck my scientists say we got here from the Big Bang. But scientists, y'all can suck on my big thing. Y'all say gravity exists? Bullshit. If it's heavy, it's gonna fall just like dropping the bricks. Suck my scientists say we got here from the Big Bang. But scientists, y'all can suck on my big thing. Y'all say gravity exists? Bullshit. If it's heavy, it's gonna fall just like dropping the bricks. Suck my
All right,
Ma,
this will
you
wait.
talking about honey bun?
What?
My honey bun.
What honey bun?
The one on the counter.
Oh, I see it. There you go.
Why you dropped it?
So what? It's still in the paper. Ain't nothing gonna get sick.
Don't drop my honey bun. 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 Don't drop my.
Delano wanna beat the mate tomato with.
Look, scientists say we got here from the Big Bang. But scientists, y'all can suck on my big thing. Y'all say gravity exists?
Hey, what's you guys' favorite song? I need to add to my Flat Earth playlist. I know you guys are awake after all that.
Sorry, I'm busy right now. My favorite is West Side, Best Side by Kai. That's my favorite. Flat Man Out.
Okay. Does she just have that on SoundCloud?
I believe so.
All right, let me look. I shall play that. That I had there we go. Anyone else want to hear something? Just post it. I'll play it. All right, I am not the greatest with SoundCloud. Trying to find my favorites. All right, well, I'm looking for Kai's channel on SoundCloud. I guess I'll play this one. Because that was what was up on my SoundCloud. This is my favorite.
Drace and Lulu, Call Up 2020, Flat Earth Disco.
Birds flying high, you know what I see. Sun in the sky, you know what I see. Planes drifting on by, you know what I see. It's a new dawn, it's a new day, it's a new earth for me. Yeah, there is no curve in this flat earth from here to Cali. Ooh, 'tis reality.
Lulu, I don't think they understand the gravity of the situation. A bit too complacent. Gravity cannot hold gas pressure. Vacuum adjacent. Gas requires pressure containment. A gas expands in all directions. Pressure comes from gas deflection of the walls of the internal section. We don't believe in a map projection. Don't fall for the misdirection. Just do some introspection, some recollection and reconnection, and you will notice the imperfection. The disconnection is not for your own protection. The not so natural selection. Only the creator is perfection. The truth, the sound reflection. And the globe, it failed inspection. Remember, we were like you once before defection. Hear Lulu testify before the objection. We gladly accept any valid correction.
Butterflies all having fun. You know what I see, don't you know? Feel the earth as it is spun. Is that what you see? Call your lips from shooting guns that I don't see. And this whole world is a new world and a bold world for me.
It's a new dawn for me where I stopped being a pawn. My eyes gazing on this one black as night once a time upon. There was a big bang where I flew up to the moon and sang. I saw Neil holding up the flag with one eye like a cyclone. So me and the flag gang took a ride on a shooting star. Somewhere far away Newton was playing a broken guitar. And Neil said, wake up, it's a dream. Frequencies and vibrations as I scream, streaming from my soul. All the lies and schemes seem a bit extreme, and all I can do is meme. Distrust is the theme. We bust in the team of NASA and everyone in between. And behind the scene is the Masonic Illuminati worshiping the Queen. Forgetting that they're dust. Listen, man, the truth hurts, but this is the true earth, and that's what is measured. Word. Don't get mad at that. We already did the math. Earth is measured flat.
Yeah, there is no curve in this flat from here to Cali. Ooh, this is reality.
I know it's hard to say you were wrong, but we are wrapping up this song. It does not pay to be headstrong while blind, holding your dong. It was flat all along, from here to Hong Kong. Ooh, learn your true history. Don't be blinded by sophistry. Peer into the mystery. They pacify the population to certify the indoctrination and vilify the opposition. You should occupy your own position. Do not adopt a passive submission. Preoccupy your own cognition and learn the definition. Truth or deception? No, this is your decision.
Okay, so I was looking at the list of Kai's songs on her SoundCloud, and I didn't see one that said East, West, or whatever. Got this right.
NASA lies more than my ex-boyfriend. Oh baby, break up with that ball.
Sorry little hoe, but you ain't living on a globe. Oh, all the things they taught you in the school, you gotta let it go. Like you can talk your shit, but then I'll flat smack you back with my rap. Call up gravity like where the hell she at? Cause you need Jesus to see this deceiving since Eden. Yes, calling out the Globers, they ran out of reasons. And 3 questions, we got your ball now gone, and you ain't done no work, but you just say we're wrong. But we know not to be lying and faking. Look what the hell they be saying. Look at the money they taking. They doing it off of Satan. Yikes. Take a red pill with a shot of Jack. Oh, please don't call me back till you know the earth is really flat.
Okay, I didn't realize that one was so short. Okay, so I'm gonna play a song by Lunantic, because he is on SoundCloud.
Ballers bearing, despairing and disease. They are sharing the same outlook on the topic of FB. Kiwi faded panda star, Miggy style this places. Hank Hill knows when they are lying, Crypto throws it in their faces. Sonny plays them like a piano, leaving them in pain. Dave Hinkle shouting out the banner, driving them insane. They are all in love with lying, they are preaching and a shouting. As Flat Earth destroys their globe, ballers run away up pouting.
I don't mind the Baltards' lies, the ignorance it shows. We can throw them in cactus when we destroy their globe. Horizon and entropy, two things Baltards despise. Just one moment of silence for the Grover's demise.
Some will lie to soup, they'll neither fundy mutton asses. Some will lie to soup the guy that's preaching to the masses. Some will fall in love with truth, speaking loud and shouting. As Flat Earth destroys the globe, ballers run away a pouting. Took the liars, throttling their asses. Roger from the Netherlands, but smacking as time passes. Then there is the omnipresent Lord above us saying they are all in love with lying. It's a game that he ain't playing. Joby taught a baller, Crit will lovingly explain. Lunatic knows their evil plot, got rockins on the plane. They are all in love with lying, they are preaching and a shouting. As Flat Earth destroys the globe, ballers run away a pouting.
I don't mind the Baltards' lies, the ignorance it shows. We can throw them in cactus when we destroy their globe. Horizon and entropy, two things Baltards despise. Just one moment of silence for the Glover's demise.
All right, you guys, that was Lunantic. Lyrics written by Aramistan. Hoping he's okay wherever he is. And engineering and graphic by Midi HC. Okay, so I've never heard of this song before. Maybe I have, but it's by Flat Monkey.
Rude. Special Boy Tell 'em. Hey, I got this new dance for y'all called Special Boy. Rude. You gotta ignore the question, then add on 3 times, start a fight. Whoa. Special boy up in this globe. Watch me crafting your questions. Watch me at home all night long, just trolling as we go. Rude, crack that head, homie. 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 Special boy up in this globe. Watch me crack from your questions. Watch me at home all night long, just trolling as we go. Rude, crack that head, homie. 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 Secret king, I love my globe. Super dumb, now let me talk. Slay forevermore. I am a complicated rock. I throw quotes from Neil deGrasse. Black Swan is devastating. When I do that, special boy, I spin my globe and I start to sing. Rude. I'm talking to your flat ass, and when I do it right, then I'm blocking on your flat ass. I know the globe don't work, yet I defend it anyway. As a hater, I get mad cause that flat earth's a crazy way. Special boy up in this globe, watch me crack from your questions. Watch me at home all night long, just trolling as we go. Rude, crack that at homie. 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 Special boy up in this globe, watch me crack from your questions. Watch me at home all night long, just trolling as we go. Rude, crack that at homie. 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 I'm bouncing on my globe. I'ma at homie some more. Try to explain gravity. Now I'ma have to ghost. Ghost haters wanna be me, special boy. I'm trolling. I talking all that shit. I be at homing and then man. Stupid dude, stupid dude. Globe man, glove's my truth, glove's my truth. Nope, flatter cannot be. So I'ma do a hit piece. Globe looks so good to me. Man, bladder is ugly. Special boy up in this globe. Watch me crack from your question. Watch me at home all night long, just trolling as we go. Rude, crack that at homie. 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 Special boy up in this globe. Watch me crack from your questions. Watch me at home all night long, just trolling as we go. Crack that at homie. Rude, crack that at homie. Rude, crack that at homie. Rude, crack that at homie. Got crack this one in Discord. Things like this I do abhor. I'ma crack that special boy, then I'ma act but sore. I'ma act, I'ma act, I'ma act, I'ma act, I'ma act, I'ma act, I'ma act but sore. I know I am full of shit. Watch me special boy this bitch. They gonna try to throw me in contest. I'm a secret king, that shit. I'm a secret king. I'm a secret king. I'm a secret king. I'm a secret king. Special boy up in this globe. Watch me crack from restaurant. Watch me at home all night long, just trolling as we go. Rude, crack that at homie. 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 Special boy up in this globe. Watch me crack from your question. Watch me at home all night long, just trolling as we go. Rude, crack that at homie. 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 Every time I see that globe, I know it is no more mo. I think it is stupid though. Every single time you can't find the curvature of the shit that you've been touting forever. Just let it go, bitch.
All right, man. That wasn't like too half bad. I never was really that into Soldier Boy, but he was like a meme. Okay, so I was strolling through SoundCloud.
Hey,
Hey.
I actually, when I wrote that song, I wrote it because I was watching Wits It Gets It, and he kept on talking about, he did like a whole Secret King stream. And whenever I heard that and I thought of the Soldier Boy, I'm like, Special Boy.
Dude, so you did that?
Yeah.
Oh,
It's my
dude,
first
it's
song I've ever
actually
done.
okay. I really liked your not the chorus parts better than the chorus because I mean
The
the
chorus
way
is
the
very
song was
repetitive.
written, the way the song was written, it just seems like there's too many choruses or something. But you were just following the outline of the
Yeah.
song.
That's
Yeah.
modern day rap for you. I suppose I could have
Dude.
spiced it up a little bit.
Dude, I thought your bit in the non-chorus parts were like super good. You were like definitely flowing.
And I
So
mean,
yeah.
I have other ones that aren't about how stupid Flat Earth is. I was just, you know, being
Oh,
the devil's advocate of this
so
special boy.
what's your favorite song, by the way? Not of just your
Uh,
own necessarily, but overall.
of overall, I would say, there's a couple good ones. There's one called like 1,000,000,000% Flat Earth Proof or something. And then
Ooh, is that
there's
on
the
YouTube or
one by
SoundCloud?
it's on YouTube. It's the Research Flat Earth channel. And then
Any
my other favorite one is by K Rhino, and it's like a flat Earth debate, I think it's
Oh
called.
yeah, the old one, the old school one. Yeah, I love that one. I'll play that one.
So
Can you do
great.
me a big favor and find the other one and post it?
Yeah.
Okay, I'm gonna find the K Reno one. That one's like, okay, so I'm from the old school generation of rap, so that's why I really like the K Reno. I mean,
Old school rap is better.
oh, for sure. I mean, I love it when you guys do your thing because you know what you're doing, and but like the fast rap, oh, that's a little too much for me sometimes. Sometimes I feel like just because I didn't grow up with that, like in high school and everybody was in it, but yeah, it's like I can't enjoy all the music. I gotta like super hyper focus and listen to the lyrics. So silly, but I know Witsit, he can talk really super fast. It's crazy. All right, here's the K Reno. Shout out to the old school. All right, why isn't it playing? Oopsie. Oh, probably because I'm doing it in the wrong place. All right, I need to get it together here.
Once again, we'd like to thank you for attending this event. Please have a seat and settle in. We're about to begin. In debates over this topic, we're seeing an influx. So instead of wasting time, let's get right down to the crux. Now, traditionally, we've all been taught for many years that this planet Earth that we're living on is just a sphere. The panelists to my right will attempt to prove that, while the panelists to my left will try to prove that it's flat. Okay, you first. Well, anyone with common sense would know that in actuality, the Earth could only be a globe. The theory of a flat planet is just a fabrication. There's years of documented ship circumnavigation. You liars came along and eliminated the truth. The ancient scholars have all demonstrated the proof. We have days, nights, time zones that happen as we spun, verifying that we're absolutely circling the sun. We're not circling the sun. The sun's above us, they lied. Day and night is a result of it moving from side to side. The principles of how are not hard to uncover. When it's shining on one side, there's dark on the other. The sun's 93 million miles away. No, it's not. It's closer and smaller than what they taught you, and not as hot. No revolving in an upward direction. We propel. The sun sits over the flat earth and the moon does as well. What the hell? You're speaking so miscellaneously. Where's the evidence to back the way that you claim it to be? So I need you to explain this to me. If the sun's above a flat earth, we should all see it simultaneously. Okay. Next question, you can both issue your case. If the earth is flat, explain the globe pictures from space. There's satellites that take shots and photos are captured. Those are fake computer-generated images from NASA. They've lied on many things for the illusion of advancing. And please don't even get me started on that moon landing. The pictures keep changing, so it's obvious they did it. If you research their documents about it, they'll admit it. They've covered up the truth for years, believe it or not. It's all just a fake government engineered plot. Well, I have a question since NASA is out
our space station. Its locations in the U.S. What about the other nations? See, many countries have space programs that excel, and they all have pictures of a globe Earth as well. You're failing to see this thing as a collective endeavor, cause you don't believe that other countries conspire together. If the Earth is flat, couldn't you go to the edge and fall? No, sir, the edge is blocked by the Antarctica wall. There's a block of ice surrounding the planet, totally frozen. This is the barrier that keeps everything enclosed. The governments of the world know, all of them are in it, and it's strange how that part of the planet is off limits. All right, back to the globe guy. Present your next claim. Yes, sir, I've seen the curvature of Earth while on a plane. It's the same with an astronaut. No, with all due respect, that curve you think you see is called the fishbowl effect. That window was probably convex and round too, so naturally the surface seems curved when you look through. And another thing that I would like to easily disprove, if the Earth is spinning so fast, why don't we feel it move? Well, I'm not surprised that that's the point that you'd rationalize and not take into account the Earth is massive in size and moving at a steady rate of speed that stays the same, so the movement isn't felt unless the miles per hour change. That's insane. We fly off of the planet spinning around, and please don't try to say that the gravity keeps us down. Gravity's a non-existent force that can't be grasped clearly. The physiological function of it is only theory, so the concept is a lie. There's no pull on the tides. We live on the top. There's no one on the bottom or the side. There's a question upon which I'd like my counterpart to expound. How come just the Earth is flat and the other planets are round? Mars, Neptune, Jupiter, Venus, even the Sun. Cause the telescope can clearly show the shape of each one. Please explain the traveling over horizons by ships and the curved shadow on the moon in a lunar eclipse. Yo, one question at a time, bro. You hogging the mic. Flat Earth guy, the floor is yours. Take as long as you like. Well, your horizon question, I'll answer it in an instant. The ship's disappearance is all a matter of distance. And as for the lunar eclipse, it's an easy battle. The circular form of the moon dictates the shadow. So no matter what the shape of the object that's hovering, its shadow takes the form of the object it's covering. And as for other planets being round, that's a no-go. What you see in your telescope is different from the NASA photo. Okay, that's it. It's over. No more time left to debate this. We're glad that both of you were able to present your cases. So let me give my point of view before we close out. Flatter globe is more important things in life to worry about. Man.
Okay, we lost someone was supposed to post a song. Everybody changes their name, but Flat Monkey, I think it was.
I posted it.
You did? Oh. In live stream voice text?
I am live. Yeah. Oops.
Okay. I can play that one again.
I didn't realize you played that one already. That's the one I was talking about.
Hey, I don't get sick of that song.
Delano wanna beat the tomato with
Look, scientists say we got here from the Big Bang. But scientists, y'all can suck on my big thing. Y'all say gravity exists? Bullshit. If it's heavy, it's gonna fall just like dropping the brick. Suck my scientists say we got here from the Big Bang. But scientists, y'all can suck on my big thing. Y'all say gravity exists? Bullshit. If it's heavy, it's gonna fall just like dropping the brick. Suck my
I'ma tell y'all motherfuckers that the earth is flat. It ain't no motherfucking ball. How the fuck you believe that? NASA ain't some bitches, they ain't go to the moon. Near the grass and you a bitch just like Winnie the Pooh. Bill not a science guy, bitch, fuck you too. The earth flatter than the water at the top of a pool. The earth stationary, bitch, that mean it don't move. In the flat earth wins, the globalists lose. NASA in the Hebrew means lie and deceiver. I'm trying to tell the truth to you brainwashed people. Do you feel like you're moving? Do you see a fucking curve? But when you touch fire, don't that shit burn cause you feel it. Are you globalists some bitches? We just telling you the truth. Flat earthers, we the realest. And we get laughed at cause we ain't stupid like you niggas. The government pimps and y'all suck their penis. The sun not 3 million miles away. Get the fuck out of here. I see that bitch every day. It's inside the fucking firmament the way it's in the Bible. You hate me, I don't give a fuck. You my rival. Rainbows prove it's a dome, bitch. Sundogs prove it's a dome, bitch. The sun and the moon in the dome, bitch. In this water, a motherfucking dome, bitch. Look, scientists say we got here from the Big Bang. But scientists, y'all can suck on my big thing. Y'all say gravity exists? Bullshit. If it's heavy, it's gonna fall just like dropping the brick. Suck my scientists say we got here from the Big Bang. But scientists, y'all can suck on my big thing. Y'all say gravity exists? Bullshit. If it's heavy, it's gonna fall just like dropping the brick. Suck my scientists say we got here from the Big Bang. But scientists, y'all can suck on my big thing. Y'all say gravity exists? Bullshit. If it's heavy, it's gonna fall just like dropping the brick. Suck my scientists say we got here from the Big Bang. But scientists, y'all can suck on my big thing. Y'all say gravity exists? Bullshit. If it's heavy, it's gonna fall just like dropping the brick. Suck my scientists say we got here from the Big Bang. But scientists, y'all can suck on my big thing. Y'all say gravity exists? Bullshit. If it's heavy, it's gonna fall just like dropping the brick. Suck my scientists say we got here from the Big Bang. Scientists, y'all can suck on my big thing. Y'all say gravity exists? Bullshit. If it's heavy, it's gonna fall just like dropping the brick.
Alrighty then. That was some Delano. All right, I've got something. I'm just scanning through SoundCloud, and it said a flat Earth title in it. So, anybody got anything before I play another song? All right. Water Don't Bend by Frequency 528.
Water don't bend. 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 All the time. The wheel in the sky keeps on turning. You're not flying through space. You're not flying through space. NASA even calls them images because they're not photos. They're created Images. Images.
Tranquility Base here. The Eagle has landed.
All the time. The wheel in the sky keeps on turning. Water, dome, vent. All the time. The wheel in the sky keeps on turning. Observing flat Earth. You just go outside and look at it. You just go outside and look at it. You just go outside and look at it. Water, dome, vent. Water, dome, vent. Before you attempt to insult flat earthers, understand that math and science disprove curvature and motion.
Why would they lie? 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 Why would they lie?
I know you've been hating this, but how about that radius, huh? What is he saying though? Broken geometry. Okay. I just pointed out, now you're at hominy. Went to your mommy B, chucking and jiving, Globers be wildin'. They went out of style. 8 inches per mile squared, never been measured out in the wild. Why would they lie? That's what they cry when it just can't be denied. And in the government, slave till you die, you ain't got no reply.
That stuff is flat.
Who told you that? Like I can't trust my eyes? There ain't no curvature, and the swan is black, but nice try.
Why would they lie? 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 Why would they lie?
What should go flat? Matter of fact, you never go back. You never go back.
Why would they lie? Why would they lie? Why would you ask such a question? Coming here crying to ask why they're lying? Dude, may I make a suggestion? It seems to me in your mind that you could use some introspection. Instead of advancing your thinking, you're headed straight to a sad state of regression. People keep thinking it's our job to find them the model that they've been requesting. Meanwhile, they're walking around every day in the world never ever suspecting. that the very own senses a human possesses have never attested. Something that's absolutely and completely reversed to the world manifested. How can you think that a person like me could take someone like you even serious? Why would they lie? Why would they lie? Bro, are you fucking delirious? How can we even engage in a true conversation if we can't surpass this? I'm gonna need you and your little fundy friends to pull their heads out their asses. Why would they lie? Are you fucking high? You really gotta be kidding me. The world that you've known, all on its own, has been nice and flat since the beginning, see? No 8-inch per mile square, that's why y'all scared to have this become mainstream. So as a result, we transform into nightmares, waking folks from the daydream. So proceed to ask why they are lying without verifying your story. And at the end of the day, maybe all I can say is that y'all fucking bore me. Why would they lie? Can't even deny. Telling just like a baby. Maybe a hero is all that you need. Maybe else somebody save me.
Global abortion, all applauding. Cheers, big heads, small, enormous. From cradle to grave shall be like tortoise. NASA Tower lies every day is exhausting. Nothing more boring than the stream they recording. Yeah, that looks real, is that a joker talking? Composite mind nuts is not a bore you foreskin. Ignoring, distorting the facts with their stories. Entering your mind irrespective of warrant. To say levels curve we expect from a zealot. Spherical excess, now we don't want it. Delusional puppet digesting the stomach. Without any warning, hick on the shoremen. Are you a moron who's not that important? Similar to Karen, always reporting. Endorsing the fraud and effects without cause. Manifest force from a pseudo source. Reversing the curse of what you've been taught. They've been rehearsing the dirt, but they still fall short. Imaginary planetary alignment coincide with space warp. Astronauts monetary paid for. Submerging the water while they claim that they orb. It's a circus show, clown circle in the globe. Why would they lie? Obvious the creator. If the glove don't fit and the earth don't turn, that's a whole lot of that they have to earn. Learn with the horizon swan. We eliminate the curve. All our eyes are on only what we can observe. Global lies are wrong while they're hiding flatter. Keep my spies like on hide for the research. You rely upon priest and pirate like a bird. With your lying glove, preach religion like a church. How should they die? How should they die? Why would they lie? Why would they lie?
Why would they lie? Why would they try? I got the math and science on my side. I'm running circles, it's easy as pie. Your reification is all falsified. The education is all just a lie. No need to replace it. All I need is you to face it. All I got is time and you just waste it. This is a gift staring you in the faces. Where you gonna get the truth from if not from us? Then who you dum-dum? Made the bed of your demise and chose to sleep to count the sheep since 9 to 1-1. Never been a fighter, fact of life, a choice of wrong and right that I would never run from. State the truth, defend the youth and stop the coup. It's just a job that got to get done. Why would they lie? Why would they lie? Why would they lie? Santa was real, the fairy was real. Why mama lie? My brother died, healthcare was bad. Why mama cried? The system is broke, your son is woke. I'm setting this shit on fire.
Why would they lie? 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 Why would they lie?
Why would they not? The plot and derive by watching the sky and they know it's a clock. They picking both sides and listed with lies. The people pretend that they pick who they got. The people divide and then they disguise and now they're devising a plot. You ask why they lying from behind closed eyelids. You disguising an iris that's lifeless. You're denialist, but this lie is why you're a nihilist. Guess you're lying for the pride then. They enticing the brightest to get deprived in contrived confinement. Lie about what the meaning of life is. Get a degree in a 9 to 5 shift. Only way that you'll survive this. What's that mean? They have to bribe them. Yeah, it's tragic, their only tactic when the model under attack is asking where a map is. If they lied about the earth, what you even asking? Weaving past them, leaving blasting. Everything you believe is backwards. Occult belief is practice, that's what they achieve in masses. Yeah, it matters, you believe what masses. Massive incoherent magnets have a weak attraction, that's electrostatics. They always invert it backwards, wonder what's the verdict, pastors. Religious zealots preaching, talking past us. Sent a blitz right up the middle, who can block the fastest? Falsify the radius, you cannot walk right past it. Yeah, they truly think they got the masses, but God's got the backing, so they can't stop what happens.
Why would they lie? 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 OG. Why would they lie? I'll tell you why. They don't want to see you survive. They don't want to see you get live. Love on your queen till you hire you some kids and provide. They don't want to see you revive. Take an L, then come back harder than ever besides. Packing that hammer on side. I cannot help it, bro. Second Amendment on mine. They won't label you a felon. That way you can't get your hands on protection. That way they come in and fake an election. If they want to seize your assets, you can't stop or arrest them. That way the hood is simply a reflection of the design that they predestined. If you don't like it, they pop off your top like your last name was Kennedy in Dallas, Texas.
Next song for all the coincidence theorists out there.
Is anybody there? Sorry that the internet made you stupid. Tired of the influencers influence. Living for the views, what the fuck you doing? Come back to the real world, bitch, okay. You just a catfish, wanna live lavish. Broke little joke that don't pay their taxes. Gucci bags, but you still get the tag shit. Ass so thick, yeah, we know it's plastic. They be selling their lip kits, narcissistic. Little dipshits, materialistic. Got the rich outfits in the land of misfits. Hypocrites trying to live a life unrealistic. Yeah, oh my god, look at this, yeah. Got a blue check, now they on a power trip, trip. Oh my god, look at this. We got the cool kids with the Kool-Aid. Got a sip, sip, sip. Oh my god, look at this, yeah. Got a blue check, now they on a power trip, trip. Oh my god, look at this. We got the cool kids with the Kool-Aid. Got a sip, sip, sip. Sad what it's done. Sad what it's done, yeah. Made you so dumb. So stupid, stupid. Sad what it's done. Sad what it's done, yeah. Made you so dumb. So stupid, stupid. Sorry that the internet made ya go stupid. Sorry that the internet made ya go stupid. Sorry that your Twitter feed made you stupid. Sorry that the president made you lose it. Looking like a fool, what the fuck you doing? Come back to the real world, bitch, okay. Oh my god, look at this, yeah. Someone made you mad, now you had another fit, fit. Oh my god, look at this. Gotta post it, gotta post it. Gotta bitch, bitch, bitch. Oh my god, look at this, yeah. Someone made you mad, now you had another fit, fit, fit. Oh my god, look at this. Gotta post it, gotta post it. Gotta bitch, bitch, bitch. Sad what it's done. Sad what it's done, yeah. Made you so dumb. So stupid, stupid. Sad what it's done. Sad what it's done, yeah. Made you so dumb. So stupid, stupid. Sorry that the internet made ya go stupid. Sorry that the internet made ya go stupid.
But Mr. Trump, you're not a nice person. We have people that are stupid.
Man, that is such a good song. Definitely could be turned into a video if you ask me.
That's where I find my communication problem. Everyone,
You're going in and out, or you're hot micing.
everyone's taking whatever comes out of my mouth super personally.
Yeah, maybe rejoin. That could help.
Like everyone forgot their funny.
Someone asked me to play a Kai song earlier, one where she talks about East and West, and I need a title because I couldn't find it on her SoundCloud. All right, what you got?
It was me. It was me. It was Flatland Can.
So yeah, I need a title because I couldn't find anything.
That's probably what it's called.
You sound like you're on some barely there Wi-Fi. Just saying.
Sounds like on speakerphone and 20 feet away.
Yeah, that sounds more like it.
Their device is further away from the microphone. So yeah,
Right.
It would be that site. I think I can go on to. Well, let me see.
Yeah, I'm new to navigating around SoundCloud, and so
How did I what I want? You got to work to those groups. My goal is gold and moderator. I'm learning slowly, but very like at a snail. You know what I'll do.
all right. So I've never heard this song. We could listen to "Down the Rabbit Hole," maybe. By Kyle. Yeah, if you could find that song, I could really use your help. I guess I'm being a bird brain already this morning. Okay, my bird brainedness is continuing because the song clearly said instrumental.
Good morning.
Hello, hello.
Hi, Jenny. Jenny.
What up, Forrest? What's your favorite song? What's your favorite song for Flat Earth?
What's my favorite song?
Yeah.
You know what? I heard so many Flat Earth songs. I don't really know.
Well, if you think of one, just post it. I'm gonna play one by Drace. I don't think I've heard this one. Some Drace coming at you. Welcome to the arena. I don't know if that's an info, like a intro for Miggy's channel or something, but here we go.
Captain. Battle formation. Grace, Leonidas, 24/7 Discord, Flat Earth. Welcome to the arena, gladiator. You wanted an edge? Our spears are strong, a formation of edge. It's time to push it to the ledge. Your fallacious sword will shatter on our shield, the Spartans victorious upon the battlefield. Only by the spear of truth can you make us yield.
This is where we hold them! This is where we fight! This is where they die! And these shield boys! This is Sparta!
The specificity of your claim requires you to step up your game. It needs to be substantiated, authenticated. Don't just sit there, get it correlated. Stop getting frustrated while vaccinated, thinking you're educated. Are you really illuminated while being acclimated clown, subjugated, with unabated propaganda permeated? Your arguments are constipated, your history is misstated. All your proofs are long awaited, your counters are unrelated. You're just pontificated and obfuscated. Sorry, friend. Are you medicated?
Calm yourself.
I am sorry.
Damn.
But not all of us are meant to be soldiers. It is clear you're aggravated when a fallacy is generated and a Spartan denigrated. Next time, try to reformulate it. But since you got moderated, it's time for you to get re-educated. Here, sophistry gets dominated, arguments decimated. Don't just sit there being domesticated, accepting being indoctrinated with vile claims and substantiated. That's madness incorporated. Be sophisticated and underestimated, unaffiliated and rejuvenated, stimulated and motivated, get animated, activated, rehabilitated with your mind repopulated. Not automated and sedated, blindly opinionated and physically degenerated, with hearts exasperated and minds overestimated. I call that being uneducated.
Spartans! What is your profession?
See, old friend, I brought more soldiers than you did. It's not complicated. Globe model was evaluated, radius invalidated, black swan reverberated, percolated, and penetrated, and the globe deflated. Do you understand what is communicated? Light attenuated, perspective appropriated, density understated, entropy violated, Saros cycle assimilated, and the Coriolis conflated. Or do you need it illustrated, perhaps translated? Is it really necessitated to be restated? Gas dissipated, yet container is ventilated. You should feel liberated, it's been corroborated. Religion has evaporated while blind faith was annihilated. Do not be humiliated. This was dictated, slated, and fated. Now outdated, antiquated, and needs to be updated. And thoroughly investigated with science invigorated, its potential unmitigated. Be elated, elevated, fascinated. Don't you feel exhilarated? It's long been belated. It's something to be celebrated, not debated. Find trust. This was all premeditated, all of it orchestrated, perpetrated, perpetuated, all of us regulated, designated, and desecrated. The whole world manipulated. We were told it rotated, that it was calculated and demonstrated, when it was really estimated and speculated and fabricated and misappropriated. The lies are completely overrated. It's time for the truth to be reinstated.
Go spread the word. Let every Greek assemble know the truth of this. Let each among them search his own soul. And while you're at it, search your own.
Damn, dude, that shit was fire. Dang. Oh my gosh. I have not heard that song before, and I was dancing over here, so somebody needs to dance to that song.
Jeez,
That's
Jenny.
killer. Style. I think that's what they call it, street dancing. It's like a version of breakdancing 2.0. I wonder if it would be possible for like Witsit to play music wherever he goes. That would be a killer one if somebody danced to it. Woo wee. Too bad that's not more of a thing, people doing that. Break dancing, street dancing.
I don't know. There was too many pronunciated, I don't know. Words. Like, maybe if there was a little more pause and like, because everything, it sounded, it was awesome. I like, it was like, it was ridiculous. It was preposterous. It was like a hip hop anonymous, you know, I don't know. But his rhymes were preposterous, and I can't like, you know, but it was just plain ridiculous. Anyway, so what I'm trying to say.
I didn't do the song justice by playing it on my piddly phone.
But that was dope though. That guy's rhymes was really dope.
Yeah, well, that was Drace.
Drace. I don't even know.
Damn, that song was super tight. Hopefully, I'm using the right lingo.
I'm not gonna say.
Okay, so this song by Drace has got a lot of likes. Mortician. I may have heard this song before. Man, but that arena song. Oh my gosh. I'm gonna have to listen to that again.
Drace 24/7 Flat Earth Discord with Robert Tarr on the beat. Shout out to Gemsy for his tireless service and great ideas.
Gemsy!
Judgments have a way of festering until you become what you hate. So don't hate and don't judge. Understand and transmute hate into love, rising above the cycle. Don't be the cycle, break the cycle, and be free as you were meant to be, operating empirically, embracing your destiny, living in reality. The globe is a no-show, the Antarctica no-go. The seafloor plateau, you don't know what you don't know. The story I just so.
paddle knows, uh-oh. Status quo, no photo. The only curve is a GoPro. Fight the flow, the fallacious combo. Metal judo. The FE commando. With knowledge as ammo. 3-point KO. Lost your wig, bro? It's a belief, yo. Celestial navigation, relative to the location. It's called exploration, using the constellation for thousands of years without deviation. Not possible within orbital imagination. It's a faulty conceptualization. Your ears are not just for decoration. You feel no sensation. The vestibular operation proves there's no axis to rotation. All sight has limitation. Perspective is our vision. We see by light propagation, but light has attenuation and diffusion, so seeing forever is a pure delusion. Space is a privation, not a bendy dilation. Einstein's melt position is a dated apparition. FE has no competition. Its opposition is only repetition, a supposition and superstition, or all around false decognition. Welcome to the globe deposition, the lie abolition, or the truth petition. Don't give up your critical thinking of your own volition, even if it has become tradition. That is submission to the mathematician, the sophistic cognition tactician, bringing you the war of attrition and the contradicting redefinition. Become like us, a logician, a sophistry demolition technician. Requisition your intuition, transition to erudition. But be quick, the mission to population is so close to fruition. We pay our tuition for our own indoctrination with lies and a mission, when learning the truth should be your ambition, regardless of the optics and previous conviction. That's the true ammunition, the power of the truth coalition, on a sacred mission, restoration from sedition, a disposition of the most highest opposition, of the very same wardens that guarded your mental prison. There is no addition, no prize of admission, we get no commission and all the suspicion, but there's one condition, be honest. This is not a competition, it's a collaborative exhibition, a recognition of rhetoric superstition, with 24/7 repetition, a non-stop globe demolition. I have become a globe funeral mortician.
Nice. Woo. That's spitting some words there. So appreciate that. Okay, probably heard
That was
this one.
cool.
Yeah, no doubt. All right, so this one's Open Your Eyes. The sibling team strikes it again.
Trace and Karma, Call Up 2020, 24/7 Flat Earth Disco. Here we go. We're talking about experimental science, the precursor to all of your appliance, the father of natural science, its son a method of reliance, in defiance of the current pseudoscience, consensus-based non-compliance, to the actual method of science. Robert Tarr on the beat.
Open your eyes and your mind and take God with me. Make the truth into fact, into science and naturally. Open your eyes and your mind and take God with me. Make the truth into fact, into science and naturally.
Naturally or unnaturally, the public is subject to lawful banditry, lacking in philosophical faculty, shuffling around happily. It's a travesty, a tragedy. They believe in a galaxy created by gravity. It's insanity, where's the convexity? It's a fantasy lacking substantially. Although understandably with lost morality, divorced from reality and total depravity, lacking in humanity without spirituality. You have to think rationally, think critically, and drop the fallacy. You can't prove causality with vanity. That's the wrong mentality. Open your eyes and you might just be surprised. Look lies, just don't get hypnotized. Actors and guys who should not be idolized. Meet all the guys, come to Discord and be biased. You know it inside, it's a psychological divide.
Open your eyes and your mind and take God with me. Make the truth into fact, into science and naturally. Open your eyes and your mind and take God with me. Make the truth into fact, into science and
hide. The truth cannot be denied. There's pie in your face. Do you know what that implies? Get your perspective revised. It's the globe model's demise. The world is all centralized and disguised. The population all mesmerized and paralyzed. So is it so wrong to criticize? Do you get a Nobel Prize when you go against the enterprise? When you work, they demonize, and those who stole it, they glamorize. The work they sanitize, compartmentalize and monopolize. They propagandize, we memorize, we rationalize, we visualize and theorize and romanticize. To get us to internalize, they televise, to terrorize, to traumatize. I don't overemphasize. They want to destabilize, to sterilize and neutralize. It's time to vocalize, to organize and mobilize, to revolutionize. Join us in disco.
Open your eyes and your mind and pray God will be with me. Make the truth into facts, into science and naturally. Open your eyes and your mind and pray God will be with me. Make the truth into facts, into science and naturally.
What's up, everybody? So, I found another one. I'm just kind of going through Drace's playlist. I hope everybody doesn't mind, but so there's one here called "The Hole in a Donut is Space Time" featuring Brenda, beat by Blind Sage. I think this is only a couple minutes.
Drace 24/7 Flat Earth Discord dedicated to all the new people who have yet to fully turn into a glow pad. There's still hope for you.
You know the hole in
Shut
a
up,
donut?
Brenda.
That's
I'm trying to
space
sing
time.
here. Bro, don't you even know how much we love the ball once like you? We heard it all before, it's not new to us anymore. Bro, don't you even know half the things the ball makes claims to? And there's a lot for us to get through. For you, anyway. Bro, can't you even see? You've broken it down oh so clearly. It's a joke, it always has been. For those to see, anyway. Tripping, he's falling, he's tripping, he's balling. They blow by, he's all in. They glow burst, they don't win. Be honest, that works best. Any evidence of the curved earth crest? Any evidence that it's not at rest? Any vacuum next to a pressure test? There's no precedence, no evidence that the globe defense. Don't take offense, just don't be this dense. It's your preference, with common sense, you can sit on the fence. For a glober, it's tragic. He believes it like it's magic.
You know the hole in a donut? That's space time.
You're a moron.
No, that's true.
You're
The
a moron.
hole
Shut up.
in a donut
Shut up. Don't
is
say anything
space-time.
else. Don't make me remove you. Shut up. You've got nothing more to add. You're a
Hole
moron.
in the donut,
I couldn't
Brenda.
care less.
Wow.
You're a moron. Don't
The
say
hole
anything
in
more.
the hole in a donut.
Shut
The
up.
hole
I don't
is
want to
Swiss
have to
cheese.
eject
Shut
you.
up. Space
If
time.
you want to continue spouting shite about holes in donuts, I'm going to kick you out. Last chance. Shut up.
Bro, don't you even know how much we love the ball once like you? We heard it all before, it's not new to us anymore. Bro, don't you even know half the things the ball makes claims to? And there's a lot for us to get through. For you, anyway. Bro, can't you even see? You've broken it down oh so clearly. It's a joke, it always has been. For those to see, anyway. Don't follow the agenda. Put your logic in a blender, or you'll end up just like Brenda, forgetting your actual gender. Think your dog bones are clocks, and that people are rocks. Stuck in a closet, mental box. This space side for Brian Cox. Just learn the essence, the basics. Without that, you won't make it. Your freedom is right there, take it. You don't have to fake it. Just say, I don't know, and your wisdom will grow. Don't blindly go with the flow. Just put it down, bro. Let the lie go.
Any evidence?
I thought you were about debate. I thought you were about fair debate.
Now, you fucker. I was asking a new question. Now you don't get to take part. It's your problem. Stupid donut idiot. Donut hole is space-time. What a complete moron.
Oh my gosh, that very last part that Dre said, that was just a message to humanity. It's wonderful. All right. So, don't know if you all listened to this before, but it says track 3, not finished questions.
Hold on, Jenny. Who are you listening to, and where is it on YouTube or?
Grace. Inspired by Elijah and C. Flat Earth Disco.
Is he on SoundCloud?
Yeah, I'm posting it.
From the dawn of exact
Okay,
knowledge to the
I was
present
just
day,
telling my viewers, all my viewers were wondering who it was, and his name is Drace on SoundCloud.
Right path, it has been because its pushes have been content with mere unverified or unverifiable speculation. It is a cognitive fixation. And this is a common case, a sad face of a lost race. Because observation and experiment are hard work, while speculation is just amusing artwork. And this is because the accumulation of a speculation about the observation has for a time excluded experimentation. I'd rather have questions that can't be answered than answers that can't be questioned. To force oneself to believe and to accept a thing without understanding is political and not spiritual or intellectual. Faith is knowledge absolutely sure of its infallibility. In science, the authority of 1,000 is not worth the humble reasoning of a single individual. If you thought that science was certain, well, that's just an error on your part.
I'm just saying. You don't understand physics. I am your superior.
You ain't gonna fool me with your fallacy, bro. Whether a belief is considered to be a delusion or not depends partially upon the intensity upon which it is defended, and partially upon the quantity of people who believe in it. Truth does not become more true by the virtue of the fact that the entire world agrees with it, nor less so even though the whole world disagrees with it. If you got the truth, you can demonstrate it. Talking doesn't prove it. Never doubt that the small group of thoughtful, committed citizens can change the world. Indeed, it's the only thing that ever has. It doesn't matter how smart you are unless you stop to think. Never lost in this rain, never lost in this pain. The 3 hardest acts in the world are neither physical feats nor intellectual achievements, but moral acts. To return love for hate, to include the excluded, and to say, I was wrong.
Just saying. You are a little loser. I am your superior.
It is the natural tendency of the ignorant to believe what is not true. In order to overcome that tendency, it's not sufficient to exhibit what is true. It is also necessary to expose and denounce the false, to admit that the false has any standing in court, that it ought to be handled gently because millions of morons cherish it, and 1,000 of cracks make their livings propagating it. To admit this is to abandon a just cause to its enemies cravenly and without excuse. Love truth, but pardon error, don't persist in the error. That is diabolical. When my information changes, I alter my conclusion. What do you do, sir?
I am just saying. You don't understand physics. I am your superior.
Make a peaceful revolution through words, and possible results will be a violent revolution through force. But that's what they want, of course. Talking about the future of our children. We follow lies that limit us into a victim state where we are powerless to change. But this isn't true.
All right. I got one that I've never heard, I think, from ODD. Listen to Get the Fuck Away From Me. Oh, yeah. Okay, here we go.
Yeah. Overdose Denver. Boogie Boogie. We're teaming up because everybody else is turning fake. All I gotta say is I don't have time for you bullshitting ass fucking clowns anymore. Fuck y'all, let's go.
Okay, that sounded a little much for me. Okay, let's see. We got Banksta's Paradise. I can take that a listen to for a second.
Since I'm in the position to be in your head for a minute, I thought I'd mention how politicians is just in it for riches. He blue collar for 40 years and yet he can't get pension. But it's 52 million a day on some fake space missions. Money's in the wrong position, wrong pockets and purses. Actually what the fact is that money is truly worthless. The purpose of printing money is to put you deeper in debt to it. Lower class could spend their whole lives trying to get to it and not profit 2 cents as if loot be elusive. Tragical you can lose when it happens to be reducing. I'm guessing that my conclusion, money make us act stupid. They divide with it, conquer it, then continue to rule with it. Cool as a cucumber, but we hungry like some hostages. They live in paradise, why they keep us where the monsters live, called the metropolis. The debt keeps it operative, and the money is generated solely by the populace.
We spent our whole damn lives trapped in the bankster's paradise. Keep spending our whole life living in the bankster's paradise. We spent our whole damn lives trapped in the bankster's paradise. Keep spending our whole life living in the bankster's paradise.
Money equals slavery, slavery equals money. Man, I hate living this way, cause they're taking my freedom from me. It ain't gonna be so funny when you find out the fact that you're meant to be on the bottom. They designed it like that. Many people refuse to believe, but it's actually all for real. And the truth is there to see on the back of the dollar bill. It's a pyramid with an all-seeing eye at the top, letting you know that you're a slave whether you like it or not. They make the rules and we're the ones that must obey. It's not a mystery. We're kept in the dark and we're kept away from our true history. The system we live in uses humans to harvest energy. So basically the Matrix is really a documentary. Facts. They live, we sleep, and they love to fuck us over. Bang, bang, skeet, skeet. They take over your mind and they control you with their lies. I just want you to open up your eyes.
Tell me why are we so blind to see that there's no such thing as freedom when none of us are free? Tell me why are we so blind to see that there's no such thing as freedom when none of us are free? We spent our whole damn lives trapped in the bankster's paradise. Keep spending our whole life living in the bankster's paradise. We spent our whole damn lives trapped in the bankster's paradise. Keep spending our whole life living in the bankster's paradise.
1, 2, we are being lied to. 3, 4, time to go to war. 5, 6, don't fall for their tricks. 7, 8, gotta stay awake. 9, 10, never sleep again. 9, 10, never sleep again. 9, 10, never sleep again. 9, 10, never sleep again.
Why are we so blind to see that there's no such thing as freedom when none of us are free? Tell me why are we so blind to see that there's no such thing as freedom when none of us are free? We spent our whole damn lives trapped in the bankster's paradise. Keep spending our whole life living in the bankster's paradise. We spent our whole damn lives trapped in the bankster's paradise. Keep spending our whole life living in the bankster's paradise.
Stay, stay, stay.
ever dreamed of going up to outer space? Or maybe meeting other beings from another place? Have you ever wondered what it's like on other planets? Then you watch a science show and come to believe you understand it? You feel empowered by the knowledge and you feel enlightened, listening to Bill Nye and Neil deGrasse Tyson. But then you wake up and you start to see the obvious. Life is just a lie and this whole world ain't what we thought it was. NASA's missions to the moon were never completed. They just filmed them in a room and people believe it. I used to wonder what it's like to be an astronaut. Now when I see them acting, I can't help but to laugh a lot. They give us cartoons and they claim that we live on a ball, but it's flat and it's not moving or spinning at all. Why you lying to us, man? That's something that we want to know. After that, you're gonna have to pack up all your stuff and go. History has been rewritten by winners of wars. The Jesuit order, Khazars, Freemasons, and more. They pulled the veil over our eyes, and it's time to awaken. Through organized indoctrination, our minds have been taken. It's time we take our power back and we rescue our people. The Vatican and the bankers are like Resident Evil. They may have had the greatest plan that was ever concocted, but Illuminati never thought that they'd ever be spotted. They're manufacturing reality all in our heads. They tell us if the earth is flat, then we'll fall off the edge. But if it is a spinning ball, we won't fall off it then. And gravity is our imaginary magic friend. Why is water always flat when unmanipulated? Why are pictures of the earth computer generated? Why you lying to us, man? That's something that we want to know. After that, you're gonna have to pack up all your stuff and go.
Dear NASA, it's becoming 100% crystal clear that you and the other space programs that are in operation are connected and are deceiving the entire world. More and more people are waking up every single day, and we are now able to see right through you. But what we really want to know is, why are you lying? Sincerely, me and the great people of this earth.
Space may be the final frontier, but it's made in a Hollywood basement.
The captain thinks the world is round, see? But we all know it's a flat, right?
Of course it's flat. Sure, I know the world is flat.
Well, so do I. Everybody knows that.
Nice. All right, since everybody's still making their coffee yet today, I guess we'll do one more.
Yeah. ODD TV. Payday Monsanto. Let's get it, homie.
They live, we sleep. The alarm's going off, beep, beep. Time to wake up to the seat. Our whole reality's made up by the elite. They live, we sleep. The alarm's going off, beep, beep. Time to wake up to the conceit. Our whole reality's made up by the elite.
They live, we sleep. The alarm's going off, beep, beep. Time to wake up to the deceit. Our whole reality's made up by the elite. They live, we sleep. The alarm's alarm's going off. Beep, beep. Time to wake up to the deceits. Our whole reality's made up by the elites. I came here to kick some ass just like Roddy Piper. These motherfuckers that walk among us, they got me hyper. But don't be chewing that bubble gum, it's got aspartame. It's a chemical directly targeted at your brain, just like the fluoride that they put in the water supply and all the geoengineering we got in the sky. I'm trying to tell you, and I hope that you're hearing me clearly, this ain't no bullshit speculation conspiracy theory. They live and they're controlling every move you make, from the apartment that you live in to the juice you drink. They give you television to help you ignore this prison while feeding you genetically modified organisms. They want us like the Walking Dead, just obey and consume. Don't worry about anything, keep awaiting your doom. To all my warriors out there, this is indeed my call. It's time to put a fucking end to this elite cabal. They live, we sleep, the alarm's going off. Beep, beep. Time to wake up to the deceit. Our whole reality's made up by the elites. They live, we sleep, the alarm's going off. Beep, beep. Time to wake up to the deceit. Our whole reality's made up by the elites.
When they try to prove their spinning ball Earth, it's remarkable. All their arguments are absolutely fucking farcical. It's clearly been shown your problems aren't resolvable. Your theory has been blown into tiny little particles. The pharmacological drugs they got the masses on precludes them from putting their rowdy Roddy Piper glasses on. And even when they do, they're unable to gaze too straight, cause for most of them it's way too late for them to see past their conditioning. They will not be listening to anything outside their paradigm imprisonment. They are ensconced in a nonsensical certitude, brainwashed by devils to revel in their servitude. It's idiocracy, pure hypocrisy. Waking these dummies up, it used to mean a lot to me. But nowadays I wanna tip their canoes, and as they drown, tell them this is what you get when you snooze.
They live, we sleep, the alarm's going off. Beep, beep. Time to wake up to the deceit. Our whole reality's made up by the elites. They live, we sleep, the alarm's going off. Beep, beep. Time to wake up to the deceit. Our whole reality's made up by the elites.
Either put on these glasses or start eating that trash can.
All right. I don't know if any of you guys have ever heard ODD sing live, but he has more than once, I know, pretty sure. But the latest was like from Karen B's Solar Return, and sounded good to me. And I do believe he's going to be playing at Flattoberfest. So that would be cool. But I guess it's supposed to be Flattoberfest. It's supposed to be like a 2-day event. I think it's like tickets are somewhat pricey, but I guess not for others. Okay, Sasha's got one he wants to hear. Cool. Okay, it says, I've dedicated this song to Antonio Subarats because he once said, we have proven that ... and I'm not looking at the description of the video, just the thumbnail. But that makes this a little more interesting. Here we go.
Once went to school to learn how to fly or how to be cool. We learned all well, had our egos swell. Now when we won't prove, no one can tell what it is. No one knows or won't tell, because the earth is flat. Kumbaya, kumbaya, we see too far. Kumbaya, kumbaya, we see this now. Kumbaya, kumbaya, the earth is flat. The earth is flat. Kumbaya, kumbaya, we see too far. Kumbaya, kumbaya, we see this now. Kumbaya, kumbaya, the earth is flat. We all love space, and science was our thing. Once upon a time, Einstein was the king. To think we touched the moon, what I like of it most is that we had the technology, but now it's all been lost. Eyes don't petty, 'cause NASA never lies. The earth is flat. Kumbaya, kumbaya, we see too far. Kumbaya, kumbaya, we see this now. Kumbaya, kumbaya, the earth is flat. The earth is flat. Kumbaya, kumbaya, we see too far. Kumbaya, kumbaya, we see this now. Kumbaya, kumbaya, the earth is flat. The earth is flat. Kumbaya, kumbaya, we see too far. Kumbaya, kumbaya, we see this now. Kumbaya, kumbaya, the earth is flat. The earth is flat. Kumbaya, kumbaya, we see too far. Kumbaya, kumbaya, we see this now. Kumbaya, kumbaya, the earth is flat. Hakuna Matata.
I like that one a lot. A lot, a lot. What's that one where it sounds like reggae music, you guys? Whose song is that? The earth is flat. It's just an illusion. The earth is flat. Who sings that, you guys?
Can't remember the name of the band, but I know the song, Jenny. But you're saying the Earth is flat. Can you prove that? Where's your math at? How come you don't have a model? And what about gravity and ships going over horizons that don't exist? And
It sounds like NASA is Disney for adults. That's what that's called.
but we've got pictures and images and satellites and other various things that a lot of people believe in.
All right. So when you Google a satellite to find a picture of satellite on Google Images, so when you look at one of those images, I want you to ask yourself who took that picture. You know,
They got special Canadian things that do that.
really, that sounds like really amazing. Sure.
Yeah, Canadian
Yeah.
Space Army.
All them
Look it up.
satellites have their own selfie sticks.
Yeah, exactly. You got it.
Oh my God.
What's your problem? Every time it looks like it's flat, it's just refraction. So that ends that discussion. So what else? What else you got?
Chief Crow and the Flat Earth Worm.
Oh yeah. I got you guys. They cool. I got that.
I feel like I'm being silenced here with my globe proof. Y'all are not respecting.
Hi, everybody, by the way.
Hello. Oh no, this is the No Glober Left Behind program. This is your sanctuary.
Okay, so I've got NASA pictures. I've got refraction and gravity. You can fall off the edge. Boats going over horizons that don't exist.
Whoa. That's a lot, man.
Scattergun? Can I
Planes are
scattergun some
flying in
more?
circles.
The Coriolis effect is sniper
All right.
and stuff and other various things.
All right,
back
we
to the
got
music. Back to the music. That's all the globe proof we have for this hour.
we do have a request. Space is fake AF unless somebody else has a better song they want to hear next.
Have you ever looked away from Earth into the black void?
Because you can see the stars.
Oh yeah.
You know, and
We were never able to see stars from the lunar surface or on the daylight side of the moon.
Void. I mean, it's black, but there's all kinds of polka dots.
Space is fake AF. Space is fake AF.
There's more than stars. You can see planets. You can see moons.
you see the gas.
Since 1962, destroyed all the papers and blew up the Challenger crew. Except for the twinsies, space is fake AF. Space is fake AF.
Look out into deep space away from the sun. It's the darkest black you can imagine.
Hey, space boy, you broke my rocket man heart. Where are the stars? Is it bright or is it dark? The vacuum of space, oh, the tomfoolery.
What happens if you get a leak on that? You have a leak.
Debunk my bubble.
It's hard to comprehend.
Space is fake AF.
Two little bitty O-rings.
Space is fake AF.
It's not what you think, homeboy.
Space is fake AF.
It's all just part of it.
Space is fake AF.
Research Eddie Bravo.
then what you would do is lose air.
All right, so I've never heard this one with Eddie Bravo.
I worry about you, Eddie. I really do.
You don't need to, man. I'm fucking better than ever.
I know
dude.
you're
You have
doing
no
great,
idea.
but I worry about you going down these rabbit holes of thought.
What's the big deal? Who cares if the Earth is round or flat? It's entertaining to me. I went full flat Earth on it. You went That's got to be some kind of CIA psyop.
Why do you think that's fake?
That's fake as fuck. If that's real to you, man, shit. Tyrannosaurus Rex is a giant kangaroo. That's what it is. You're on a ball, you're nowhere. Don't try to go anywhere, just stay there and work. Oh, hell no. Somebody figured it out. Oh, some scientists figured it out. I'm like, everybody's not Catholic? I thought everybody was Catholic. What's a Jew? Radio has been used as propaganda. You could believe that shit. You want to believe that shit? Good luck.
You just apply this to everything.
Dinosaurs are for kids. Radio, TV, and the movies have always been about propaganda. Listen to it.
That was pretty good.
Listen.
A Yellow Spiral Show.
So you think we went to the moon?
That's not what I asked you.
Telecommunication satellite.
You don't think satellites are real?
I don't think so. If you look into the experiments to prove that the Earth is spinning, all of them failed. Look into it. You guys are fooled by the fisheye lens? Come on, man.
Look into it, man. Hey, I happen to notice that there was a bunch of people up in the VC check-in. Maybe we got some new people in here. Quite a few people have joined in. Anyone? Sunny. All right, I got a little quick. Oh.
I'm new.
Yeah. All
I'm
right,
not
so
new.
I got a quick one. No. I just want to play something real fast.
Arian and one lamb are up there, so.
Um. Maybe I won't be playing something.
Error 404 on DJ. Please stand by. This is 24/7 Flat Earth Discord Live, the best place on earth to talk about Earth.
Yeah.
Here's Jenny the DJ with her selection.
Oh no.
No, too much pressure.
Too much.
Under pressure, pushing down on me, pushing down on you.
All right, I think I figured it out.
Okay.
Evolution say people came from monkeys. And the question is, why is there still monkeys, you dumb motherfucker, you? Is these the retarded monkeys? They didn't turn into people just yet. Get your stupid ass the fuck out of here.
Get your stupid ass up the fuck out of here. For everybody listening, we're glad you're here. You are a little late to the party, but all the same, this is the No Glober Left Behind program. So you got to catch up. A lot of info down at the bottom of the server for your
Hello,
convenience.
friends. Adam here with FED. So today, Fire Emblem, Shadow Dragon, and the Blade of Light come.
Ooh.
Sorry about that.
Hey, you go ahead, dude.
What was that, Sonny?
No, I don't know. I was trying to pull up one of the cues, and I think I'm looking at a cue that was created in another sound.
I've been
Another groovy.
trying to figure out how
Sonny
to do
comes
that.
in with Boomer Radio. Good job, son.
Boomer Radio here. Yeah, glad to be here. Screwing up your radio show every day. Oh, there's a cue. Hold on. Let's see. That's good. There's 133 songs. What a coincidence. Somebody better add another song right away. We can't have 133 of them.
Yeah.
Hold up. What do you guys want to hear? Here, I'll put here. I was trying to say hi earlier and I wasn't even in the voice channel. I'm like, what's going on?
I hate it when it happens. I hate that.
I was saying hi, Jenny, and I'm like, don't hear anything. I guess. Oh, okay. I guess everybody's being quiet. That wasn't it.
Nope. That was your brain fart for the day. You used your one already, Sonny. You better be careful.
Uh-oh. Here's
feel out.
I'll put the cue here. I'll list the cues so you guys can look through it in the live stream, and then you can make suggestions.
We
That's
might
a
have
great
some new
idea.
people coming. Their VC check-in's
Yep.
kind of full, so we'll see.
Yep. We got some newbies being processed. We'll find out if we have any seekers of information, or
Clean up
if
the
it's
flat Earth room real quick. Get all the cobwebs out of the corners and stuff. We got guests coming.
yeah.
Everybody
Get
ready?
your game on. Get your game on.
All I ask anybody to do is think critically for yourself about how reality presents itself to you, and you'll be okay.
And expect some ridicule, or like in the tone of their voice, a little bit of disdain. And then there's like the psychological effects that go on in the brain as well. They're all familiar.
Anyone discussing this subject that hasn't properly looked into it, the first thing they're going to do is make fun of you and ridicule you. Just gotta expect that.
Yep.
So we all did the same thing. I laughed at the first video popped up in my feed 5 years ago. I thought I would take 10 minutes and debunk it. Here I am, almost 6 years later, looking for bendy water. So somebody pick a song yet?
I'm clicking the link.
I'll just play something random here. Let's see. While we're thinking.
What about I Told You So by Conspiracy Guru?
Okay.
I told you so.
Remember when I told you about 9/11?
9/11.
Man, he's so good.
I
He's
just
got
want to
it.
say that I told you so. I told you.
Here we go.
1, 2, 3, 4.
3, 4.
I told you so.
I told you so. Everybody singing.
I told you so. I told you. Remember when I told you about 9/11? Remember when I told you about Building 7? Remember when I told you about the fluoride in the water? Yes, I did. Remember when I told you about the New World Order? Remember that? Remember when I told you about the chemtrails in the sky? Remember when I told you that NASA was full of lies? Remember when I told you about the ultra mind control? Well, I just want to say that I told you so, yeah. Remember when I told you about 432 hertz, that is, and what 440 can do to you? It hurts my ears. Remember when I told you about the vaccine agenda? Yes, I did. And that Michelle Obama is a transgender. Yes, he is. The dinosaur fraud, the climate change scam, and yes, Sandra Bullock is also a man. Remember when I told you that there ain't no globe? Well, I just want to say that I told you so. 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 Yeah. Remember when I told you about the TV flicker rate? And how it puts your brain in an alpha state? Remember when I told you about germ theory? Remember when I told you about gravity? Remember that? Remember when I told you about Paul McCartney? Remember when I told you about direct energy? Remember when I told you about Monsanto? Well, I just want to say that I told you so. 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 Yeah. Remember when I told you about the mainstream media? Your so-called celebrities and pedophilia. Remember that child trafficking and that adrenochrome. Remember when I told you about the Georgia Guidestone? Remember when I told you about the false flag operation? Remember when I told you about 5G radiation? Remember that I told you that? Well, I just want to say that I told you so. I told you so. I told you so. I told you so. Yeah, I told you so. Yeah. But you didn't listen. I told you so. I told you so.
Awesome tune. That needs to be like on a really good stereo system, really loud, and just like, I don't know, going all ham.
Yeah, it's pretty
Like-
good on my TV, actually.
Like Macaulay Culkin style or something.
Right on. I have a badass stereo, but it's just too loud, man. It's so loud.
It's gonna be loud.
I could shake the whole building.
Yeah.
Oh.
All right, so
Oh,
my
what-
pick off the
Okay.
queue is number 39. I don't think I've ever heard that before.
Okay.
33.
And then I'm gathering number 46 is Witsit in St. Louis.
I saw. Oh, what's it? Okay.
I request number 33, whatever that is. I'm driving.
Okay, that's a good one, too. Okay, so we'll go 39, 33. Here's 39. For your listening pleasure on the Boomer Radio Hour.
You'd think that with the beautiful photographs that we have of our round blue planet, it would convince any doubters. But there are still some who insist that the world is flat. Correspondent Mariana Vanzella discovers more about this fast-growing movement in California.
That's the famous blue marble that everybody's seen. Well, let me tell you something about that famous shot. It's not a photo at all, man. It was made in Photoshop. Cause there ain't no photographs, but somebody tell me why. They're all just photographs.
I'm Mariana Vanzella, and I'm in Southern California to look into a growing movement in America. People who claim the Earth is flat. They call themselves the Flat Earthers, and we're here to try to understand what's behind this unconventional view and how it can affect the rest of us. So what's happening here today? Why are you here?
This matters to me. Flat Earth shows you that you are not a mistake, and you were created, and so you have meaning, and you matter to the world. You know? We're not monkeys floating through space on a ball as an accident.
It's not testable, it's not measurable, it's not provable, it's not real.
Right. How old are you guys, just out of curiosity?
27.
Do you think it's a growing movement?
Yes. And we're networking, we're getting stronger, people are realizing it, it's coming out in the media, you're hearing the term Flat Earth is becoming more normal, people are more open-minded to it.
He's not wrong. A recent survey of Americans found that 2% believe the Earth is flat. For the U.S. population as a whole, that works out to be over 6.5 million people. Even high-profile artists and athletes are getting on board.
Flat. So I want to try to find Mark Sargent, who's one of the leaders of the Flat Earth community.
Nice to see you, man. We met at Pasadena.
Mark used to design video games and run software trainings. Now, he devotes himself full-time to promoting the Flat Earth.
Absolutely.
Hi. See, with all the attention that you must be Mark Sargent.
I am Mark Sargent.
Thanks for meeting us here.
It's a pleasure to be here.
No, I'm Mark
So
Sargent.
tell me, what is this movement all about?
This movement is about changing the world, literally. You think for the longest time that you live here. But what if it wasn't this? What if this was just the illusion. Yeah, we're gonna open this thing up. And the reality looked something like this. In a nutshell, you have the North Pole at the center, the continents splayed out organically on the sides. Antarctica is stretched around the entire outer edge like an ice wall. The sun and the moon are very, very small, and the stars are just lights in the sky. A giant planetarium, which means it was built by somebody, someone bigger than us, someone better than us.
Do you think it was a god?
Not my place to say.
Your belief in the Earth being flat flies in the face of
hundreds of years
of evidence, of scientific evidence that the world is round. Not only that, but we have satellite imagery. We have photos from space that prove that the Earth is round.
Right.
Images.
And nobody here believes any of that anymore.
Oh, it's beautiful, Mike. It really is.
So you don't believe that people traveled in space?
No. Oh, it's much worse than you know.
Okay.
Meaning the only reason NASA was founded in 1958 was to keep this thing under wraps as best they could.
Why?
Think of the shock waves. If all of a sudden you're telling a civilization that this model, this isn't it anymore, flat Earth is the last conspiracy anyone ever looks at.
Mark and his fellow flat earthers seem to be pretty convinced that the Earth is flat and that we've all been lied to for all these years. But I'm interested in knowing what kind of impact this might have, not only for science, but for society at large. So we're heading to meet with an astrophysicist that we hope can answer some of these questions.
The universe began about 14 billion years ago in an event that we call the Big Bang.
James Bullock is a professor of physics and astronomy at the University of California, Irvine. He specializes in how galaxies form.
Did you ever think a few years ago that you'd be having this discussion for National Geographic?
It's frankly shocking. We've known for 2,000 years, based on observations you can make with your own eyes, that the world is round.
But
That's shocking, but you're a galaxy-forming expert.
Not to believe in it.
You know, who knows what motivates people from the inside to believe these things?
You're getting back on the globe.
Science is important. Science is valuable. Science saves lives. It makes our lives better and more comfortable. And it enriches us intellectually.
Science saves
and
lives.
to question what scientists are saying and suggest that they're part of some massive international global conspiracy, it's really scary.
Are they a threat that you do as a scientist?
If, say, governments stop funding science because of some kind of anti-science, anti-intellectual feedback they're getting from the populace, that's when it really starts getting dangerous for our civilization.
And as the war on science heats up, some Americans are fighting back.
We're heading to the largest lake in California to meet the Independent Investigations Group, which is a group that essentially debunks paranormal claims. And they want to do a round Earth test, basically a test that will prove that the Earth is not flat.
They're about to do a black swan if you pay attention.
You ready, Greg?
Really? How are you?
Okay.
Okay, so what's happening here right now?
Okay, this is the boat-based target. It's horizontal stripes. We're going to launch a small boat out into the water here with a striped target. Come on, Daddy! And as it gets farther and farther out, you'll start to lose the stripes.
One way that Aristotle proved 2,000 years ago that the Earth is a sphere was with a boat test, very similar to this one. As the boat approaches the horizon, it appears to slowly dip down into the water before disappearing completely. That's got everything to do with the curvature.
Okay, pause for comments.
If the picture's on the screen, the horizon is clearly way behind the disappeared stripes where their geometric horizons allegedly are.
Yeah. How about there's no stripes missing from the boat, and the horizon's further back and higher up, back beyond the boat. Duh.
Okay, this is National Geographic you guys are talking about, correct?
So when that guy was asking the question, when that guy was saying, we know that the Earth was something 14 billion years ago, whatever, yada, yada, yada.
Yeah.
Did that person ask him, how do they know that?
No.
No.
Didn't
No,
ask for
they
any
never asked him
verification.
something like that.
No verification.
Wow, that's weird.
And then jumping into, I'm a galaxy formation specialist.
Expert star watcher.
Think about what you're listening to there, people.
Dude.
He's literally saying I'm an expert sky watcher and I make up bullshit. That's exactly what he's saying.
I make galaxy cartoons for children. Great.
Good. By the way, you should have heard in Science vs. Pseudo. They're scared of gravity now. Like somebody was bringing up gravity on our side, and they're like running away.
Uh-oh.
They were like, who brought up gravity? Who brought up gravity?
You know what you do, Elmos? Get the little clip of Eminem just saying, oops, there goes gravity, and start playing it every time they do that.
Yeah.
Oops, there goes gravity.
Yes.
So now they can't even face their own fairy tale gravity. Interesting. What do you think what's going to happen with those people when they reach a fevered pitch of hamster wheel RPMs? Does their brain explode at some point, or? I'm not sure.
To me that most of them still think that 100-year-old debunked gravity is what they're talking about, and they're really not. They're so confused. You got to feel sorry for them.
Yeah.
They don't know which bullshit to believe, do they?
It's funny because every single thing that they've given us has just been slowly but surely, systematically cornering them into their own, self-made prison of the mind. They can't get out now. They're cornered.
They've created their own prison.
Yeah. It's not our fault. I mean, you're in here all pissed off at flat earthers because we looked at reality and said, something is fishy here. This doesn't match up.
Sonny, that's called the Jerry Springer effect. You're getting upset at the wrong person. We didn't do them no wrong, but yet they're mad at us. Just like two females fighting over one guy on Jerry Springer. Stupid, man. They should be kicking his ass. But that didn't ever.
Sorry, Gene. Play the rest of that clip and hear him declare how he found Earth's curvature.
All right,
3 miles away on that lake.
Yeah, here we go. Resuming now.
Curvature of the Earth. If the planet was flat, the entire boat would remain visible.
So it'll be a very visual depiction of the curvature of the Earth.
And what's really interesting is that some of the flat earthers, including Mark Sargent, are actually going to be here for this test. They want to see it for themselves. What do you think is going to happen here today?
I appreciate a scientific group coming out and trying to do this test. Great. Appreciate the enthusiasm. But cannot work.
Cannot work?
I'm ready. Bring it up.
So it's starting?
Yeah.
Okay, so the test is starting. It's starting right now.
At first, all the stripes are clearly visible. But sure enough, as the boat reaches the horizon, the stripes begin to disappear one by one.
The horizon?
It's pretty amazing. You can actually see it pretty clearly with this camera here. And you see that the red stripe that was at the bottom has completely disappeared, and it's now getting closer to sort of the middle green stripe that is.
So we've lost about 1.5 stripes.
Right. So this can only happen why?
Because of the curvature of the Earth.
Wrong answer. No, it is not. The shoreline is still visible back further and higher up. Sorry. Wrong answer. Okay, let's continue.
Here's what we were shooting.
But Mark Sargent and the other flat earthers have a very different interpretation of the results.
So you don't think that what we're seeing is actually real? You think it's because of heat?
Absolutely heat.
Does anyone here in flat Earth believe it's a globe?
Still flat.
No, anyone? Raise a hand.
It's not a pear either.
This demonstration, it doesn't change anything.
Nobody
for
on
you.
the scene pointed out the horizon
really
behind the
believe
boat
this
to
stuff? Tell
them,
me,
or they just didn't play it on the air,
I
maybe.
absolutely 100% believe.
What, Dave?
Yeah. Comment anytime you guys want. We want to have a little discussion around this about the horizon.
I was just asking. I'm sure somebody on the scene pointed out the horizon behind the boat. They just didn't include that in the footage, right?
Yeah, probably not. Yeah.
There was like 20 people there, flat earthers. Surely somebody said, "Hey, what about the horizon behind your boat with a missing stripe?"
Yeah, I'm sure
Yeah,
somebody said that.
But they're not going to put that in the hit piece. Anyway, I'll shut up.
No, that's a good point, though, to point that out. I mean, why would they leave out that second side? So they're just showing that it's one-sided, so they just get to pick and choose what they put in there with no verification.
And the sad part is a large majority of people will watch that and say, well, they proved it, and they won't even look into it after that.
Mm-hmm. Okay. Well noted. Let's see.
We are not on a globe. We are part of a giant studio set. All the world's a stage, and you're on it.
I still don't understand, though. Like, who's gaining from all this, from this large conspiracy?
The highest authority, higher than presidents, the super rich, people that are behind the scenes. Remember, the first rule of power is stay hidden.
So this is for me where I think it gets really dangerous, because we're going back into the dark ages, right? You're essentially perpetuating ignorance by denying science. You know, there's a real life implication in all of this.
Science has had its chance, and they aren't putting up a defense. I think that...
Sorry to cut you off there, Mark Sargent. So yeah, okay, about science denying. Any comments on that?
Obviously, we're just denying the pseudoscience, and we follow the scientific method, blah, blah, blah. I know what I'm saying.
Yeah, so was there any science put forth from the other side?
No, that was at best a test, and it was poorly done. They didn't take into account any of the wave conditions or the temperature conditions, and of course the boat's not disappearing behind Earth's curvature when the damn Earth is behind the boat at least 6 or 7 miles back.
Mm-hmm.
I'll shut up now.
No, that's perfect. That's what I was that's the kind of conversation I was looking for. So there's no mention of how far the far shore is or anything like that.
And also, I'm not sure how it factors in, but the Salton Sea itself, if I'm not mistaken, is actually below sea level inland, right?
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
So they're looking for curvature on the inside of the land, you know what I'm saying? I mean, it's still, if our gravity's real, there still should be a ball of water, it's, you know, and it's not there.
Yeah, they got a real problem with water laying flat like it does. That's a real problem for the Glovers.
I think I remember seeing that the Salton Sea is actually below sea level. I could be wrong. Somebody correct me if I'm wrong.
No, I believe it is.
So all the world's oceans are at a certain general level. That's why they call it sea level. It's not sea curve. That's silly. That's dumb. The oceans are not a big friggin' ball.
Yeah, so when the Colorado leaked out, it leaked out down there and created this big, huge inland lake that wasn't there before. It's man-made. And it's Salton Sea. It's actually, the lake itself is right on an old caldera. Like it's on, there's geothermal pumping going on because there's something hot under there.
So think about that, Sonny. The place these Glover IG group or whatever they were, National Geographic, the place they chose to find their ball of water was an inland sea that was sitting below sea level. Does that make any sense?
Not really. No, especially when there's lots of shoreline all around here.
When you go out to the Pacific and take like a 20-mile chunk and show the ball of water in there, why wouldn't you do that?
I don't know. It's idiotic.
I don't know. Water don't fucking hurt. I'll shut up, man.
Yeah, you could easily go to the beach in Malibu or somewhere up there, up north of Santa Monica. You could shoot Catalina Island from at least 30 miles away. I see islands here off the coast of Mexico that I can see without too much difficulty at all, like 25 miles away islands. Every day I can see them. And mountains way off beyond the border, way down into Mexico, I can see mountains.
Yeah.
Especially like on a day like yesterday, it was so cool yesterday, man. I'm telling you. I went out at night because it's been like really warm, you know. So like at 8 o'clock at night, it's still like 69 degrees or something. So I went out last night and I got to see this really cool place out in the open and could see the Big Dipper there. I'm sorry, I'm changing the subject a little bit.
Go ahead.
But it was just cool. I could see that North Star right out there and the Big Dipper like around the outer edge of it. Like, we don't get that often here in the city. It's usually overcast. Anyway, continuing on.
Go ahead.
Continuing on with the Salton Sea globe disaster.
Everybody listen to this carefully. You'll be back on the globe in seconds. Go.
The flat Earth could potentially usher in a new golden age, or it could usher in an age of chaos.
It's easy to dismiss this as just a silly theory and unimportant. But the problem is that it's a growing movement in America. More and more young people seem to believe that the world is flat. And, you know, it's more than just distrusting government. It's this notion that thousands of years of empirical scientific evidence is now being dismissed as a mere conspiracy. And that's where I think it really starts getting dangerous for all of us.
It's dangerous.
I'd like to invite that young lady correspondent to come here and present scientific evidence. So, go ahead.
Yeah, it's dangerous. Why do you think they're saying it's dangerous? It's dangerous because people are seeing the truth. Interesting, isn't it?
Very interesting.
I mean, because that's dangerous for people to see that, like, where we live is actually nothing like they told us. So that's who's it dangerous for. Anyway.
Might be dangerous for the deceivers, huh? Possibly.
Mm-hmm. For the actual science deniers with their freaking weaponized freaking language manipulations.
Science priests and Jesuit created global religion people. Anyway, go ahead. Shut up.
That's okay. Here we go with number 33, as requested. Wait a second. Do I got the right one? There we are.
So you're an astronaut. Indeed I am. I don't know if you noticed, but obviously an astronaut. Yeah, I see that. You don't really need the astronaut thing here. I mean, I have oxygen. Well, you can never be too careful, Christopher. It's Jason. Whatever. Plus, The ladies love it. Well, I'm sure they do, Neil. It seems you're left with little else to impress them with. Tell me this, I mean, as an astronaut who's been on the moon and looked at Earth from outer space, surely you can confirm that it's spherical, yes? See, that's just the thing, Jerry. It's Jason. Whatever. The point is, I was never in space. Oh, okay. Explain further. I've got the ice cream sandwich here to prove it. You see, space camp isn't all it's cracked up to be. It's a 10-year-long training regime, and no one's ever completed it. What does this have to do with ice cream sandwiches? Clearly you've never had space food. After the physical challenges, the flight safety, the swimming lessons, the vacuum training, comes the survival test. You have to live for a week on space food. Oh, easy peasy, we get to eat ice cream all day. Allow me to demonstrate. It's disgusting. Here, try some. Oh, I think I've had my sample. Okay, so your whole point is we never went into space because space food sucks, hence the Earth is flat. Now you're getting it. Okay, well, this has been incredibly insightful. Thank you for your service. I believe the next interviewee is ready, so thank you. Oh, sure thing, George. Thanks for having me. It's Jason. Thanks for joining me. Could you state your name and profession? My name's Jordan Frisbee and I'm a professional chef. Hey, I've brought you this. Oh, thank you. Fascinating. Yeah, I was just eating space food. Terrible. Anyways, what's your take on this whole Earth being spherical, round, flat? Whatever. Great question. You know, a lot of people say, oh, look up at the moon, it's round. Why is everything in space round if they're not spheres? That seems like a fair point. What's your counter? Look, Jason, is it? Yes, wow, thank you. So, what's your favorite food, Jason? I'm not sure, I don't have a favorite. Tell me, what's your favorite food? Wow, okay, I don't know, pizza? Of course it is, everyone loves pizza. Pizza is round, pizza is flat. Oh God. Okay, so how about this? The moon, right? It has lunar cycles. So let's just say this baseball here is the moon and my phone is the sun. You shine a light on a baseball, half of it's lit up, the other half is dark because it's spherical and the light doesn't wrap around. Same thing happens with the moon and the sun. Well, sure, that's a theory. Okay, so explain to me the shadows on the moon. What? Look at it. Looks like the moon, doesn't it? Oh, okay, I'm convinced. Thank you. Just get out of here. This is a nice looking garage you've got. Say thanks for the free OJ. Oh, that's not... Oh boy. That's not bad. Well, I'm Jason. It's nice to meet you. Likewise, my name's Clint Westwood and I'm a space cowboy. You're a space cowboy. You're... Oh, good grief. That's a profession, is it? Oh, it most certainly is. Typical city folk response. Always knew y'all dumb. Okay, I'll just try to expand my views. Let's just get right to it. How do you know the Earth is flat? Balls. Excuse me, what? Balls. Okay, let me break this down for you. You got any sand? Oh, sure, here you go. Well, that'll do. Now, do you think the very first person who drew a map, you think they drew that on a sandy beach or on some spherical rock? Well, of course it was in the sand. Every map you ever seen's flat because Earth's flat. It's that simple. Globes aren't flat. No, they ain't. Balls ain't flat. And people love balls. Footballs, baseballs, soccer balls, green balls, pickle balls. That's just a pickle. Lime balls, basketballs, apple balls, tater balls, egg balls. You just went grocery shopping. Now at this point you're probably thinking, you sure do talk about balls a lot. That's true. I do love balls. Anyway, those smarty party politicianal folk came up with a way to help teach people about geography. So they put a map on America's favorite thing, balls. Well, that backfired. Now everybody thinks Earth is round. Still ain't nobody know where Uzbekistan is. You're right. I have no idea where Uzbekistan is. Mm-hmm. Pickles and balls. Okay. Thanks for joining me. Could you state your name and profession? My name's Greg House and I'm a scientist. A scientist. Yep. Okay. How do you know the Earth is flat? How about this? As a scientist, how do you explain the tides? Global warming. Global warming. Yep. It explains the tides. And I'm not talking about Tide Pods. People need to quit eating this. What? Nothing. The Tide Pod thing just seems like something a doctor, for example, might say. I guess I just find it interesting that you believe the Earth is flat, but you also believe in global warming. Jason, I'm a scientist. 97% of us have figured this out for years. I'm not disagreeing, I'm just not sure what this has to do with tides, or Tide Pods, or whatever it is you're trying to get at. Well, Tide Pods are shaped like balls. It's obvious why people like them. People love balls. You guys really are in this together. What about the tides? Yeah, so it's really simple. When the ice melts, sea level rises. Ice freezes, sea level drops. The tides go in, the tides go out. Okay. Thank you for your time. I am ready for the next expert. What do you mean? I was told I was the last one. No, you're the fourth. I've got one more. There's 5. I am the 5th. The astronaut, the chef, the space cowboy, the scientist. 5. Oh, God. Can I ask you something? Why do you have a stethoscope? Because I'm a scientist. I've got an eye chart, too. Okay, when you're sick, where do you go? The doctor. Mm-hmm. Oh. This is embarrassing. It is. You can leave. Can I check your reflexes? Just go. Now, I know what you're thinking, Jason, we've...
Votes on whether it's too long or not.
I think it was funny.
Or continue. Stop or continue. Your choice.
I'm for continue, but
Okay.
it's just me.
Here we go.
I'm going to finish it up.
learned nothing here. There have been no facts. You duped us. And you're absolutely right. This is a Tide commercial. It's not an advertisement, okay? Every April Fool's I do something stupid and pointless. I've never been paid by Tide. If you want to check out some of the other dumb videos that I've done on April Fool's, you could, or you could just learn something instead. Thanks for watching. Hope you enjoyed. See you guys.
I'm sure that's a lot funnier in video, but yeah, it was, he had me entertained.
Was that number 33?
Yeah. Isn't that weird?
On what list did I pick that off of?
The one I put the link. Hold on, let me see.
I mean, that sounded like a Glober just trying to ridicule us, kind of, didn't it?
I don't know about like the people that were saying they were scientists were stupid, but yeah, I think so, maybe.
Yeah, it was clearly a shot at us, but it was funny. We got a sense of humor.
It is hilarious, yeah. Numpties, we'll try anything.
We know we know well what it's like to be in that.
Here we go. Someone asked for 34. This is something a little different, I think. Yep. Good one.
Yeah. Wake up, you need to wake up, you need to wake up, you need to wake up. We used to play pretend, wake up. We would build a rocket ship and then we fly far away. Wake up. We used to play pretend, wake up. Used to dream of outer space, but now they're laughing at the face saying, wake up, you need to wake up, you need to wake. We would build a rocket ship and then we fly far away saying, wake up, you need to wake up, you need to wake. We used to play pretend, wake up. Used to dream of outer space, but now they're laughing at the face saying, wake up, you need to wake up. Yeah.
Land of the thieves, home of the slaves. 19 billion, that's 50 million a day. That's what NASA gets, just to lie to the human race. Pretending to go to space, but they fake it right to our face. And they say they moonwalk, but that just wasn't the case. Trying to tell us there's a rover on Mars, but it's a fake. See, CGI satellites, but I don't see a trace. People everywhere waking up, we're shaking up the place. So if you let me, I can shake up the thoughts that you tend to think of. Cause I fell in love with truth and I don't ever wanna break up. Let's take a look what's underneath the Hollywood makeup. So much that gets put in our face is straight made up. This place they call a planet that they lied about the shape of. They can play pretend, but me, I'm calling for
Wake up.
Freemasons and Zionists, the ones that put the eye on it. Try to say they scientists, but I can't say I'm buying it. Do you know what science is and how that they decided it? They just keep rewriting it to keep us from enlightenment. Knowing that they lying it, stay promoting violence. Knowing that we're gullible products of our environment. No, I can't be silent, and nor will I be compliant. Not reliant on the tyrants to fall if we're not defiant. I can't seem to find the curvature. Total social overture. The sun is small and local to the earth as it encircles her. Nothing like the lies of elite sun worshippers, but up against the Bible, I don't even need interpreters. Earth is flat and motionless. Open up a scope and see a boat across the ocean mist. Chemtrails clogging up what used to be an openness, and fluoridated water come in concentrated doses. I'm conscious of the brokenness. People all over the place deceived. I hate to see. Space is not a place you see. It's fake. It's only make-believe. Constellations prove that the earth doesn't move, but the liars on wires want to take away the truth. I'm screaming.
Wake up, you need to wake up, you need to wake up, you need to wake up.
We used to play pretend,
Wake up.
We would build a rocket ship and then we fly far away.
Wake up.
We used to play pretend,
Wake up.
Used to dream of outer space, but now they're laughing at the face saying,
Wake up, you need to wake up, you need to wake up, you need to wake up.
Wherefore he saith, Awake thou that sleepest, and arise from the dead. Christ shall give thee light. See then that ye walk circumspectly, not as fools, but as wise.
Have you ever wondered why, when you looked up in the sky, exactly how the sun and moon ended up the same size? It's 90 million miles and 200,000. Y'all can beat my poker face, cause that defies some odds. Yeah, I'll tell you this is gambling with every dose of Ambien. You're managing to transfer in, so let me be your wake-up call. Let me be your wake-up call. Into space at all? Who's above us? One that loves us or aliens that hate us all? Man, I used to catch some Z's on this flat plane. Then the alarm clock rang and all that changed. Like, motionless. Please tell me you see how flat this ocean is. The devil lied to us, lied to you, lied to me. Tried to hide my creator, made me play some hide and seek. But he speaks, and if I seek him, that he won't hide from me. If I knock, that he will open it and show me what I need. That greed is the enemy. Forked tongue of the serpent as he dangles from the trees and trying to keep us all far, far away from obedience. Trying to take our will and our next of kins. Had us living for the sun, not the S-O-N. So good morning, beautiful. Time to rise and shine. Time to breathe this morning air. Open those sleepy eyes. Yeah, good morning, wonderful. Time to shake them dreams. Feel a savior's love for you. This world ain't what you think, man. Good morning, beautiful. Time to rise and shine. Time to breathe this morning air. Open those sleepy eyes. Yeah, good morning, wonderful. Time to shake them dreams. Feel the savior's love for you. This world ain't what you think. This world ain't what you think. It's time to
wake up. You need to wake up. You need to wake up. You need to wake up.
Used to play pretend,
Wake up.
We would build a rocket ship and then we fly far away.
Wake up.
We used to play pretend,
Wake up.
Used to dream of outer space, but now they're laughing at the face saying,
Wake up. You need to wake up. You need to
we would build a rocket ship and then we fly far away. Saying,
wake up. You need to wake up. You need to wake.
We used to play pretend,
Wake up.
Used to dream of outer space, but now they're laughing at the face saying,
Wake up. You need to wake up.
Yeah.
Wake up.
That's definitely a great tune. Thanks for playing it.
Yeah. Trying to urge everybody to wake up. Wake up. Wake up.
I'm surprised that
Where's
21
the
pilots that.
Sorry.
Go ahead, Elbow. I wouldn't say.
No. I interrupted.
The list.
I'm just saying, I'm surprised 21 pilots doesn't copyright that. It's just literally right out of their song.
Here's the link. I think if you click on this link, you can go to the queue that I'm using.
Yeah, it says access denied.
Oh shoot! See, okay, hold up. I don't know if there's any way to do that then.
Where'd you get this from?
From the GroovyBot command text. So create a thread. I can't do that. Pin message.
So what's up with VC check-ins? There's still people up there?
When I was in there, there were. They could probably
Like someone
come
went,
down and talk.
like someone come down here and want to talk. I don't know.
Wow, we got a crew up there. Oh, Arian's there. B. Carl, California Nightmare. Someone new is in there. No roles yet. I served the 11 a.m. Martoth, Morvis, Radwin, Roger.
Telling you, man.
That crew. Wow.
Like the last week, we've had a whole lot of groups that are coming in, and
I know.
Sonny,
Yeah.
Sonny, go tell him to bring it down here.
All right.
Good idea.
Was that you? I'm not sure. Who was just talking that left me in voice check-in yesterday? It's probably someone else.
Oh, yeah, I had to go.
Oh, yeah.
You were with those young, with the young
Yeah.
men. How did that go?
Oh man, what a train wreck.
Yeah.
Yeah, I could tell in your voice when you when you had to bail. You're like, good. I could hear the good luck in the sound of your voice. But yeah, we had an
Yeah,
okay.
totally.
It was an okay conversation though.
Yeah, they're just young, and they appeal to authority, and like he's in high school, and it sounded
Yeah.
like he's like, "What high school? I know everything." Then in my chemistry class, how can they tell me lies? Oh well. They were buddies too, so that's probably. I mean, we were having a good conversation with like the TV dude, like the TV face dude. And then his buddy came in, and then they got a little bit more confident, and they started kind of trolling a little bit more. But they were able. I was able to talk to him though,
Yeah, they held a conversation. That one of them a female? Or did it just sound like a
don't know.
female?
The maybe the third one. I didn't really get a chance to talk to.
Yeah, whoever it was, he was really she was really cocky. I even called him. Called him sweetie and all this other thing, thinking it was a girl. And I started thinking, wait, is this a guy?
Oh goodness.
Whoops.
They actually they refused my offer to bring it into they said fuck no. They don't want to. But you should go up there and listen. Oh, it's iServe's wifey. Oh, what a trip. I didn't notice that. I thought your voice changed. I'm like, wait a minute. That doesn't sound like iServe.
You can't tell I'm still a man.
Sonny, we'll just
What?
move up there.
We should just move up there.
Can you move the recording?
Funny. Move
Can
up
the
there.
record-
And put the
Sounds like
live
it's
stream
Well,
mic
I
up
mean,
there.
I mean, if you're not going to be on voice, if you're going to be on Discord, that's just a little bit weird to me.
To not want to be
Maybe
on
the
the live
people they're
stream.
talking to aren't worth having on the live
Yeah,
stream.
they're not really. They're just right now they're bashing them to pieces. So they're probably not worthy of the live stream. But see, that's where I kind of disagree sometimes because I'll be like, no, bring it into the live stream anyway.
Right.
Expose them, yeah. Expose
Like
them.
I don't care how squirrely they are, bring them in anyway. I'm all about like let them all in, and we're gonna sort it out. I have
Everybody
no
likes
qualms about it.
Everybody
Huh?
likes a train wreck.
Yeah, so like, but the people that are up there right now, they're like, no. But look at them, there's like 10 of them in there, at least.
Well, I ain't telling you what to do, but you can move the live stream up there, can't you? But anyway.
That's funny. That would be awesome. They're like, no.
Yeah, last I heard up there, they were starting to swear and tell mom jokes.
Yeah.
So it was going
I
downhill
don't,
fast.
I don't think I'm able to move it like that. Or I just don't know how to move it. I wouldn't want to.
Your iServe's wifey?
Pardon?
Obviously, I would, from what the name says. No, I was just curious because he's a good dude. Talk to him a lot. I don't think I've ever met you.
Oh, cool. No, yeah, I'm not on here as often as he is because he works and then listens and can talk and stuff. But I, with the children, I try to focus on them, give them my
Yeah,
full attention. That's how children, they
yeah.
need that. So
I need to start. I'm a homeschooler, homesteader. The wife does the work, and so I'm the housewife. And I need to do the same
nice.
thing. I need to start showing them a little more attention. Now that the summer's over, they've been out kind of doing their own thing, and now it's
Yeah,
time to start paying some more attention to them.
yeah.
Yeah, but your husband's a really nice guy. I enjoyed his conversations.
Cool. Good to
We do
know.
have a potential Glober just joined us. Wits it, gets it. What say you?
What do you get, sir?
He gets it. It's a globe.
Why is it a ball? What's it?
He must not be near his mic. Anyway, I interrupted y'all. Sorry. I just saw Wits it pop in and thought I'd give him a little shit.
So Elbow was saying that the Globers are even afraid to talk about gravity now. Now they're afraid of it. Interesting. Let's play a little soundbite just to, you know, commemorate the Globers over there. Where is that little thing? Here we go. Cha cha cha.
Have you ever had a dream that you had you could you do you want you could do so you do you could you want him to do you so much you could do anything?
This is so cute. Sounds like my baby girl.
Yeah, that guy cannot be in the to be banned like in 2 minutes.
Yeah, that's what it sounded like. So tell us more, Elbow, about the Glovers running away from gravity now. Now they have another thing to be afraid of.
Oh, I'm a little busy at the moment.
You cut out a little.
I think he said he's busy.
I'll tell you why they run away from it. They don't know which bullshit to try to defend.
No, they just got bludgeoned by QE so much, so long, and so they
No, they
been
don't know
asked
which
for
way is.
the experiment, and they can't provide it. There's no hypothesis, so it's not science. It's never been validated.
They literally don't know which way is up and which way is down now.
Mm-hmm. So they get back in line to what really is happening is, yeah, so what shit goes down, shit goes up too. It comes back down, it goes up once, comes back down in a different form. Like, so what? That's just the way God made it. What's the big freaking deal? They can't get over it, man. They're just like,
when the shit goes
down, gravity now. What are we gonna do? That means space can't work. Oh shit, we better just not talk about it. Let's pretend they didn't say it. I'm serious, man. I could do a whole like comedy spiel with it. It's fun. It's the funniest thing. If you play one of these Glovers to the nth degree and see how freaking insane that is.
Yeah, it's funny. It's like, oh, gravity doesn't exist. How does anything work? How are we alive? I don't understand.
How do things go down?
Right.
Why?
What do you mean?
Yeah.
Then how does my pencil fall?
I'm
Why doesn't
floating?
the
Are you
pencil
saying I'm
float?
floating? Yeah.
Why doesn't the pencil float, man? Without gravity, wouldn't the pencil float?
What about the tides? The moon, though. The gravitational pull of the moon and the tides. The ocean doesn't exist.
They go to the things in the sky immediately, even after being told about the carpet layer in the room, trying to measure the floor, but he comes in and measures the ceiling lamp instead.
Yeah.
You would fire him. You'd be like, what the hell are you doing? Are you a nutcase? Like, you're seriously a nutter. That's what they're afraid of. They're afraid of facing the foundation of where they're standing. It's solid and unmoving. And
Yeah, one of the gentlemen I was talking to last night actually said, are we like in God's basement? And I mean, if that's how you were to put it, he at least realized, either consciously or subconsciously, like, yeah, the Father can see us. You know what? He's like right there. If if he created us, he can see everything, can't hide.
it's the ground floor.
Yep.
You don't make something with foundations to be not stable. That's the purpose of foundations, is to make something stable.
And that's the main problem with the globe, right, son? It doesn't have any foundation. There's no curvature.
Yeah, exactly. For the globe Earth, yeah. No foundations, like just spinning. Really?
Just sitting in space, zipping around for no rhyme or reason.
I don't see any
It
like
all-
birds. I don't see any birds just in space or in the air spinning. Like, wouldn't everything be able to spin? Like a little bug could stop and just start spinning. And everything be spinning? Like humans could jump up and spin easily, probably. Like, what's up with that? There would be spin under everything, around everything. Everything would be spinning.
It all depends on when gravity decides whether to make it orbit each other or whether to make it stick to stuff.
I know.
Hey
When you have a
guys,
little,
don't
yeah. Go ahead.
don't
Go ahead,
forget, you
Jen.
guys, the moon is now considered to be in Earth's atmosphere as of
Yeah,
2 years ago, or something like
That
that.
sounds,
So
I know.
sounds
I
good.
can't even.
that's a little weird. That's a
I
little
can't even
weird.
wrap my head around that. I was like, I put that into like, we'll look at later file area. Because I'm like, okay, now they're saying it's in Earth atmosphere. Okay, well, great. That's some great auxiliary information. I don't really care what they say about That's pretty interesting, though.
According to some people, I guess mass attracting mass means that the moon and Earth are going to collide eventually, right? That's our
You would
that's
think
our
so.
hit, guys.
Absolutely. Yep. Yep.
They're telling us 2030.
Oh,
Huh,
okay.
they ask us like how the tides work as if they work in their model at all. Like that's so ridiculous. If a smaller gravitational body was able to affect anything from a larger one, then why would the water not just continue on to that source? But that's not how it comes. So that's a good question to ask them. So if they want to talk about this idiocy gravity thing, a larger, it doesn't even work on their model. A larger gravitational force would have a stronger pull, so therefore the moon would be pulled into. So that's kind of what they're saying, right? That eventually it's going to get closer and closer, or they're saying it's getting further and further. I thought they said further and farther. How is that possible?
Yeah, I thought we were expanding, ever expanding
That the moon's spinning
space
away from
time.
us. Because I remember some hogwash, they said, oh yeah, the moon was 10% bigger 2,000 years ago, or something like that.
It's really hard to keep up with all of this.
How did
With
they
all
how
these
did they
lies.
measure how do they measure a quarter an inch a year the moon moving out? How do they measure that?
The rover, Sonny, come on. Their
The rover measured
their
no.
civilization that's on the moon.
Well, to be fair, they have a cameraman up there on the moon still because it took a picture of the
Oh, okay.
landing and the takeoff of the lunar tweaker shack. They left someone behind.
Oh, wow.
Why doesn't that dude? That dude should be able to do amazing things. It's been up there since 1969.
How dare you make fun of the lunar module, man? Those 3 astronauts ate, slept, and shit in that little thing for 3 days or so. Something
I
like
know.
that.
Who were the technicians that put that together? Okay. Did they
They're
lose that
children.
footage too of the
I like
manufacturer
this.
of the lunar lander? Like, I'd love to see that footage.
Yeah, they destroyed that technology. Sorry,
That
son.
technology of how to use curtain rods, tape, and duct tape and freaking foil.
Yeah, aluminum foil.
Make it a gold foil. We'll paint the foil and make it gold. They'll never know because it's gold. Sounds like something from a gold member.
And that
Gold.
will protect them from the Van Allen belts, of course. The radiation from the Van Allen belts. Just plain old tin
Yeah,
foil.
that ought to work
Well, as
just
long as you
fine.
don't know, as long as you have no knowledge of the Van Allen belts, you'll be all right.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, right. Right, that's right.
I'm gonna use that as far as medicine goes then.
Unfortunately, I guess that is kind of how I do my medicine. If I don't know about it,
I
it's
feel
not
like if I
there.
didn't know about it, it didn't affect me at all. Apparently, it's only affecting numpties, so I'm safe.
Man, this stuff better work. I'm making making some lotion bars, some bug repellent lotion bars. I
Oh
got
yeah.
a whole shitload of let's see, cedarwood, lemon, lavender, eucalyptus, lemongrass, peppermint, citrus bloom, terra shield, citronella, tea tree, yellow mandarin, and red mandarin.
Oh, they're not gonna like that at all. You're right.
I hope not.
That smells amazing, I bet.
Yeah. Yeah, I use tea tree. I clean my house with tea tree. Like the bugs don't like it.
Sorry, Robin, none of that stuff will work on the globe, man. I hate to break it to you.
Shit. This stuff is
Peppermint.
expensive too.
Peppermint oil and tea tree, like it cleans the bathroom like better than anything else. Made everything sparkly white.
You
again.
ever make brownies on a
Nice.
globe?
Nope.
No. But I
Okay,
have
I
the
figured.
I have the coconut oil right now. I could do that, but I don't feel like cooking. It's too hot.
You got some concentrate.
Yeah, it's not that great. It's okay, but it's kind of a weak batch.
I'm sure it put me on my ass. It's been like over a year and a half since I've smoked anything green. It's mostly just Delta 8 stuff and CBD.
Yeah, I don't know. I don't like that as much. I got a really high quality cartridge, and that's good. That's a good one.
Bro, I got some delicious brownies I just made last night. Oh, bruh.
Huh.
I found out it had chocolate chips in it. Dude. It is so delicious. Sorry. Just thought I'd share.
I know. I love that
Sounds
sweet
good.
stuff myself, man. I have to try to stay away from it. I mostly do stay away from it.
Oh, it tastes so good.
I'm finally able to eat brownies again, but as a kid, they were my favorite. And then we went to Catalina as a teenager, and my buddy brought a bunch of Bud brownies. And we all, like we're on the boat, so we all ended up getting sick as shit. So I couldn't eat brownies for years after that.
Oh, that was not a good. Yeah.
Sounds
that's
like a terrible experience. Yeah.
Yeah, that's a drag.
Yeah, sitting on the stern or laying on the stern, just feeling like hell, looking at Catalina right in front of us, who could be having a blast. But yeah, it sucked.
Should have got off the boat onto the shore. You would have been better.
Yeah,
That's-
I would have
that's true.
maybe even jumped in the water. It helped me feel better. Water always helps me feel better, especially the ocean. I love it.
Yeah, I truly believe there's something to water that the everyday person isn't really told about. I think there's something special about it.
Have a good day, everybody. Bye.
It was nice to meet you.
Later. Nice meeting you. Nice to have a nice day.
Have a good one. Water is one of the few, if not only, things that can be solid, liquid, and gas, right?
Yeah, I suppose some gases. I suppose some gases can do that as well.
There's not very many if there's more than one.
But not naturally. Like it has to be compressed, right, in a container.
Like Bruce
to do
Lee
that to
said, be
gas.
like water, right? You need to be like water. We're mostly water anyway, right?
Yeah, exactly. Everything's got water. Like
Water can crash or it can flow. Pour the water into a cup.
And make it grow.
water
One thing
is
it cannot
suspended.
do.
Well, what is it? Oil suspends on top of water, right?
Yes.
Yeah, on
Oil
top.
floats on water. Just ask BP if oil floats on water. spilled a little bit of it down there in the Gulf a little while ago, allegedly. So we still got no new people in here, guys. We got Witsy, but he's not talking right now.
He's busy in, where is that? North Dakota, huh?
I think he's at Mount Rushmore. He's going to take care of that Masonic display.
Hmm.
Can you name the 4 people on Mount Rushmore without looking it up, Sonny?
Well, I could try. I'd probably mess it up. Theodore Roosevelt, Lincoln, Jefferson.
Ding, ding, ding.
And, hold on. Roosevelt, Lincoln, Jefferson,
Guys that look like Barbara Bush.
Madison. Is it Madison?
Are we
Madison.
naming all the racist presidents? Sorry.
4 people on Mount Rushmore. Who are they? Somebody look it up real quick.
Washington.
Washington was the 4th one.
Washington. Yeah, Washington, Roosevelt.
That's what I said.
Washington,
The one that looks like
Lincoln. And who's the 4th one?
Jefferson.
Jefferson, that's right, Jefferson. Yep. I almost said Jefferson Davis. That's not the one. Jefferson. Yeah, the one that talked about giants. Yeah, that one. Used to be giants all up in this place, y'all.
That's not what my history book said. I don't believe you, sir.
Yeah, I'm a little bit pissed off about not learning about Cahokia right across the river.
As it turns out, I'm pretty close by there.
Yeah, we used to go to Alton. We used to take the boat up to Alton, upriver to Alton, and we'd go hike around in there. And I remember as a kid finding an old freaking brick factory. Like,
It's funny, check this picture out.
thousands of bricks were just piled up still, hundreds of years, like 100 years after.
I grew up in St. Louis, so I went
those
to
bricks can be
Cahokia
worth a
quite a
lot.
few times.
What? I grew up in St. Louis too until I was 15.
Yeah, those bricks are collectors, man. You can get about 100, depending on the condition and what kind of engraving it has on it. You can get some money for them.
So the city of St. Louis has a ton of brick homes, like beautiful, like even a small 500 square foot home is just beautiful brickwork. And they're all starting to get old and abandoned, and people are going to the backs of them, breaking out all the bricks and stealing the bricks because they're worth money.
Wow. Yeah, I heard not long ago that St. Louis has the same population as it did in 1850.
I dug one up in my this our new backyard, since we started this homestead here in Oklahoma, and it was an older brick. It was half of one. I looked it up and looked up the history of it, but yeah, it came from St. Louis as well.
Are you serious? Wow, but saying that's a trip, man. I saw Pink Floyd do Dark Side of the Moon in Kiel Auditorium before they demolished
Changed the name. Yeah, a lot of bricks came out of St. Louis. There's a ton of clay soil there, so they produced a lot of brick, and a lot of bricklayers from all over the world would come to St. Louis, learn the trade, and a lot of the homes around there, like every single brick home is completely different. Like there's no two homes that were alike, and the bricklayers would come in, learn the trade, and then go throughout the country.
So that explains how so many bricks. Does it explain all the bricks? Who knows? Yeah.
Tartaria, my ass.
There's a bunch of stuff in St. Louis, I know, right? Yeah, there is. I went to I'm almost positive the elementary school I went, They had the cornerstone, once again, totally unusual, not like any other stone in the entire structure. This cornerstone said 1948. I don't believe it because there's a whole entire floor underground level, and this is not a small structure, so why would they? It clearly looks like they dug out from around the bottom floor because there were still windows and doors there. And I went to school in some of those classrooms. Now it's
Damn.
completely gone now. It's unfortunate, but it was a mud flood building.
Yeah, one of the schools I went to for a period of time was built in 1904. Didn't even have air conditioning when I went there.
Mm-hmm.
Brick building. Close to Creve Coeur and Ladue. You might be able to put the pieces
I know
together
where
there.
all of that is. Like, I remember all of that as a kid, those areas. Never forget. Used to go to the where is it? Downtown where the opera is, like where they do all the plays and stuff. As a kid, I'd go out to the like creek there, and there would be like freaking tadpoles. I'd be out there playing with the tadpoles in the creek.
Fox Theater. There's some really cool buildings. Actually, there's some interesting buildings close to U City, right outside the Loop. There's a Masonic building, and then there's some other. I think it might be City Hall now. It's a very interesting cylindrical building. Let me see if I can find a picture.
I know, like as a kid roaming around, I would be passing by these buildings that were clearly like plantations. Like I remember seeing all those old buildings around St. Louis. I don't know how much of them are left now. Probably not near as many.
Hi, Sonny.
Hey, how's it going?
Not bad. How about you?
All right.
Mic check, my work now.
It's breaking up a little bit, but it's not too bad.
Shit. I was trying to ask, like, I haven't dug into this mud flood stuff much, but is the general speculation that this big event reset happened sometime in the 1800s? Is that correct?
1850.
Yeah, something right around there.
So like, right what they told us was the Civil War.
Dave, if you watch the EWAR documentaries,
Yeah.
I do believe the Lost History of Flat Earth, it touches on that stuff. And
I need to rewatch that. Probably there was so much in there I probably missed.
oh yeah, but it's good stuff, man.
Yeah.
But there might be timestamps, and I think he like divides them up into chapters actually.
Just go to Ewar channel on. He's still got it, but there's other people. Norb's World, I think, is another one that put the whole thing in one.
Oh yeah.
Let me see.
I've got a Google Drive link, and they're separated.
But y'all were talking about like St. Louis, the center of the country. There's got to be lost history there. There's had to be a lot of activity in the center part of the country, especially around Chicago, St. Louis, all in there. You know, right there by the Mississippi. It was like where the web of travel routes kind of made it. You know.
Yeah, it's where the Missouri and the Mississippi rivers meet, and most of the water east of the Rockies all flows into the Missouri River and then spills into the Mississippi. So it's definitely
we used to go swim right there, right where the confluence of the Missouri and the Mississippi. We would go swing out on this huge rope into the river right there. off
You were
a
like
giant tree.
Dave's Tom Sawyer, weren't you? You have a huckleberry feet.
Yeah, we would jump down like 30 feet. Like we'd swing out and drop down like 30 feet into the water. Or so.
Yeah, look at all the pictures of the St. Louis World's Fair. I think it was 1904.
Yeah, that's what's really bizarre when you look into that.
The only building still remaining from that is what is now the St. Louis Art Museum at the top of what's called Art Hill.
Isn't that that's really weird?
Do you guys happen to know when they stopped doing World's Fairs, or did they?
I think it was the 20s or early teens.
Yeah, they had one here in San Diego in 1915 and again in the 30s.
So it sort of correlates with when the bankers took over. That's what I'm getting at.
Hey, Dave, your connection is terrible, Dave.
Thank you.
And Stellium, can you hear me? Okay, he's AFK, never mind.
Well, I see you guys cleared out the VC.
Yeah, I think
they all ran away.
I think I single-handedly shut down the lobby chat, unfortunately.
Hey, Sonny, you got anything that everybody can do a commentary on?
Maybe. Let me see what's been posted in here recently, if I see something. Or a numpty clip or something, maybe.
Sure, a numpty clip.
Let me go look. And
Audio
see if
check for me. Am I any better now?
Much better.
All right, I'll shut up.
Maybe once we tell you it's better, just keep on talking at that point, because it might not last long.
I was just saying it's interesting that the World's Fairs ended around the same time that the bankers took over, that general time period.
Yes, yes. The Federal Reserve Act. Yep. Don't forget to watch The Creature from Jekyll Island, and that'll tell you almost the whole story. Let's see, what do we got? Playlist. Signature numpty clips. They're kind of longer. Let's see, how about the regular numpty clips?
The regular ones?
Creature from Jekyll Island.
I'm sorry. Yeah.
That's just two people would never get together and conspire for money and power. Come on, bro.
I know. What was I thinking?
I mean, if you give private citizens the right to print the country's money, there's no problem with that, is there? They wouldn't abuse that power. Nah.
Just inflate it and deflate it. Cause a depression every 70 years. So it rides along with the current state of bankruptcy of the corporation.
The sad part is you just have to call it federal, even though it's private, and people are none the wiser.
Mm-hmm. Okay, what is
we're
this
still
one
waiting on
called?
that audit of the Federal Reserve for about 40 or 50 years now, right? And they still haven't audited it. Right. They'll never do it. Sorry, Sonny. Go ahead.
Yeah, no one's audited it. Yeah, that's true. This was called Egypt, Emerald, Brownie, and Baltard. Here we go. So it's 8 minutes, 11 seconds long. And I'll play it now.
Egypt Emerald, June 2021.
Again, where does the pressure come from, Emerald?
The gas pushing on things?
Profound. You're going to have to take it easy with the white paper technical language and break it down for the layman. Clown.
You say colliding particles. Can you demonstrate colliding particles are producing pressure?
Yeah, it's Brownian motion.
Brownian motion, eh? I hope you don't mind when I later use Brownian motion that you just brought up to pummel your dumb ass.
But where does the acceleration come from?
When it collides with things.
That's astonishing. Where did the initial velocity of gases come from for them to even have the ability to accelerate? I'd surely love for someone to answer that diamond in the rough.
You can measure the pressure on the walls of the container if you want. You could also put a barometer far away from any of the walls, and it'll still measure that pressure.
Correct.
And a force over a given area is by definition pressure.
That's a fact. Note, in both of your measuring scenarios, your previous two comments, they each had a common denominator. A container.
A change in momentum over time is by definition a force.
Whoa there, Cochise.
Whoa! Wow! When I say whoa, I mean whoa!
You just said...
And a force over a given area is by definition pressure.
So if a force over a given area is by definition pressure, that is P equals F over A, then rearranging to solve for F, force must equal pressure times area, or F equals PA. Not F equals delta P over delta T, or force equals change in momentum over time. Also, if P equals mv and m is constant, m being mass, which you or anyone else can't even define, then F equals the change in momentum over the change in time is reduced to F equal ma. But F equal ma is false. From Richard Feynman, lecture on quantum electrodynamics. The discovery of quantum mechanics first, and then in the behavior of light, and then in the behavior of matter, finally culminating in 1926 with a full equation of quantum mechanics, which told us that the laws of motion of Newton were not right. Let me say that again, Crayon Muncher. The laws of motion of Newton were not right. More specifically, from the Feynman Lectures, caltech.edu, even though the law F equal ma is false, and all the derivations of Newton were wrong for the conservation of momentum, yada, yada, yada. Kablooey, sunshine. You're just mindlessly parroting contradicting horse shit that you've read or heard without any due diligence whatsoever.
So collisions of gas particles is sufficient to create gas pressure.
Wrong. From the chemistry department, elmhurst.edu. Kinetic molecular theory explanation of Boyle's gas law. Observations about pressure may be explained using the following ideas. The rapid motion and collision of molecules with the walls of the container causes pressure, force on a unit area. Pressure is proportional to the number of molecular collisions and the force of the collisions in a particular area. The more collisions of gas molecules with the walls, the higher the pressure. Therefore, the causal agent, that is, necessary condition for gas pressure to exist, is a container. From Chem Libre text, gas pressure. Pressure is caused by gas molecules hitting the walls of the container. With a smaller volume, the gas molecules will hit the walls more frequently, and so the pressure increases. Therefore, again, the causal agent, that is the necessary condition for gas pressure to exist, is a container.
No, that's what you don't get gas pressure in that way. You get gas pressure.
You do.
You don't.
It's not even a logical step. It is literally just the definitions of these terms.
Wrong. I just provided the definition of gas pressure twice. Ergo, you're either a liar or a Dunning-Kruger numpty dipshit.
You're busted.
The question was asked, where do you get the pressure from? And the answer is simply from collisions of gas particles with surfaces.
Wrong. Incomplete. Too ambiguous.
I mean, the walls of the container are surfaces, so gas pressure does manifest there, but those aren't the only surfaces. For example, the ground is also a surface, and as such, it experiences gas pressure.
Wrong. Not without the other 5 surfaces, i.e. the walls and the roof.
No, because the atmosphere is not flying off into space, right? So it's being
Correct.
pulled by gravity. It's being held down
Correct.
by gravity, yeah?
Correct.
That's where the
Correct. Wrong. Gravity doesn't exist. Not a single validated scientific experiment. Ever. You also just violated Boyle's law, Charles' law, Gay-Lussac's law, Avogadro's law, parts of Dalton's law, and the second law of thermodynamics. Your parents must be proud and game roosters. Also, you just agreed that the atmosphere, which is a paradox, atmo means air, air is a gas, sphere is a shape, gases have no inherent shape, is being pulled down to the earth by fairy tale gravity. Well, that would mean only one vector. Remember when you begot Brownian motion earlier? From MIT.edu, Brownian motion. Real gas molecules move in all directions, not just to neighbors on a chessboard. According to MIT, gases move in all vectors, but you have them limited to only one vector. Ha!
Fatality.
Like I always say, folks, just let these spinning space monkeys open up their incoherent banana holes. They do your work for you. Dandy Don, do we have any parting gifts for this pretender clown numpty dipshit?
Turn out the lights, the party's over. They say that all good things must end. Call it a night. The party's over.
Round of applause for Kiwi.
Is anyone in VC check-in? There's people in the lobby claiming they want to come in and chat, but who knows? Maybe they just can't get past the check-in.
All right, for real now, we got Witsit in the house.
This is getting weird.
We need t-shirts that say "Don't be weird."
Say,
Yeah, what do you think about New York being the first generate city to mandate the jab
Uh-oh.
for indoor activities? Effective August 16th, I think it was, or something like that.
Here we go.
Oh no, I don't. Oh no, I can't go to the club with my fake ass globe Earth friends and spend $1,000 anymore on things that cost no more than $100. Oh my gosh, no more bottle service. Holy crap.
Yeah, it seems like it's going to be hitting the higher end of the middle class now, you know? Because that kind of action's too rich for my blood. So it
Yeah,
ain't going to be hurting me.
they're definitely creating a two class system now, man. You're gonna have the unvax versus vax, black versus white, man versus woman, you name it. It's just all over the
Well,
place.
it's always been there, in my opinion. It's just going to be brought to the forefront now because, you know, these extra conveniences and luxuries that they are afforded to pay, they're not going to have that available. So I would be bent out of shape if I were those people.
An
But
unjust law is no law. Resistance is not futile, it's necessary.
yeah, so I mean, the purse strings they're pulling now don't affect me, but I bet you there's gonna be a lot of talking about it pretty soon.
It's already coming down by certain companies and large corporations that they're trying to require it for people to be employed.
Oh boy, oh boy.
My
I'm
wife got
grateful.
my wife got the email earlier this week, and my boss's boss's boss reached out to me for more information because her girlfriend is a nurse and is not willing to participate, so she's trying to look for options.
Wow. I'm really grateful for my place of employment, I'll tell you that.
Israel just came out and said that over for 60 to 69 ages, 91% of hospitalizations are fully vaxxed. For 20 to 29, 87% are fully vaxxed. Basically, every one of the age categories is like that. Like the hospitalizations are almost all the people that took the jab.
Funny how the variants come out after the jabs. Interesting, huh?
Yeah. Yeah, and like if their narrative right for the last however many years is the reason the flu vaccine doesn't work is because it's a new variant of the flu, right? And so according to their own little paradigm, there's no way that this COVID vax could actually take care of this new variant, right? And yet people are still acting like you should go get it. It's pretty wild. I don't know.
Or maybe it's possible that throughout the year, most people go through an event that cleanses their system and builds their immune system, and it's just cyclical.
Yeah,
That's the name. Sick.
I mean, it's exposed in the terms that these people use. I mean, come on, the common cold. Well, what does that happen when it gets cold? Like, what do they mean exactly? You know, because it gets cold at different variations for different people in different spots of the earth. It's like, so what do you mean? Like when it gets colder, like say it drops 20 degrees for everyone on Earth at the same time, people across the earth get sick. Like when I get sick in New York, there's a guy in California get sick. Well, I already found correlations like that. But the question is, if it's not cyclical, how the fuck is that happening?
I'm looking at this from like a magic with a K perspective. Right. That's why the natural law is such a crucial part, because whenever they tell you what the trick is and then everyone gets it, you choose to trick yourself, then the magic is much more powerful and it removes the repercussions. So the magic that's on the horizon right now, it's so blatantly inverted that I really don't want to even think about the power that comes with it. But so now they're telling you like, oh, new new COVID breakout in Massachusetts. 74% of the people that have the infection are fully vaxxed. In Israel, like the number one vax place in the world, it's like 90%, 87% of hospitalizations are fully vaxxed. And so as they come out and tell you that, but then they push the narrative via, Reuters and Snope and CNN about how actually it's the unvaccinated's fault that only the vaccinated are getting sick. If the public narrative is actually accepted as that being true, that's some crazy magic, right? Like that's next level magic.
Right, that would be putting the people in some sort of worse next level trance. Yeah.
Exactly.
That's what that, and then you know what's crazy? It's funny that you mentioned that, because I said to myself, what if that's what the Bible is signaling when it talks about the mark of the beast? Is it talking about a period in which the world reaches such low levels of degeneracy that they would be fooled to this extent, and that would mark the end of times coming? Because that would make it a true prophecy. It's like, well, based on that behavior, I could tell you exactly that you'd be so dumb that at some point in the future, they're going to offer you some shit that for a sickness that you don't even believe in, and then you're going to need this thing to buy, sell, and well, I guess I just put them together. I don't know if this is that thing, but whenever they get to the thing where you're going to need to buy, sell, and trade, your mind is going to be ready for it. What if the Bible is saying, well, if there ever comes a point that somebody tries to sell you that kind of bridge, that's how you know I'm coming?
Well, it
Because
says it pretty
shit's gone
specifically.
too far.
It says in the end that good will be evil and vice versa. I think it's in Thessalonians. They're handed over to the delusion, for they no longer have love of the truth. If you can convince yourself that the unvaccinated are getting sick because, or that the vaccinated are getting sick because of the unvaccinated, if you can actually convince you're just an idiot. You've been handed
Yes.
over to your great delusion. And the
That's
mark of the
right.
beast is layered, right? Like Hollywood will show you 666 on someone's forehead, but like the mark of Yah, the Creator, it's talking about like your actions and thoughts, right? Your wrist representative of your actions, and then your forehead representative of your thoughts and intentions. And so it's layered. Like when people worship the American system, they're worshiping the beast system, and then they pick out a politician and worship them, and then the Sunday thing is kind of sketchy as well. And then you have an actual physical intervention, and the light will no longer shine within you. You'll no longer hear the voice of the bridegroom. Then you'll have to get it to buy, sell, or trade. It's like a layered thing, like the mark of the beast has layers to it. It's just that if you fall for the great delusion, then you'll check all the boxes. So I mean, I don't know. Revelations 18:21 straight up says, "For by the sorceries, i.e., pharmakia, were all the nations deceived." It's just a crazy, I think the mark of the beast is a little more complicated conversation. It's pretty layered, but I do think that this has something to do with it, and it's just being handed over to the grand delusion in general. That's the overarching summary.
What do you think about the implementation of the highly suggestible mandate? I say it's highly suggestible because they're basically, because as it stands, they're saying, well, I mean, there's going to be an alternative. So if your kid isn't vaccinated, they'll probably have to just go to school on the computer. And if you're not vaccinated, you're not going to be able to go to the bar. You're not going to be able to go to eat out. Not going to do any of that stuff. Are you comfortable with that? I think that's where we're going next because, well, I mean, that's where we're going next as far as my state's concerned. These mandates. What do you think about it? And what do you think we can do to brace against it?
You need the Holy Spirit, man. Only the Holy
Yeah.
Spirit. That's it. The man is not going to help us. Man got us into this problem, bro. And but I just want to say this: that they've always done this where they slowly turn the heat up, right? That's what Satan's always done. That's why these resets have happened. Last night, Sonny and I found out that in 1919 to 1921, the consensus history of the world was changed. He has the book. And we went over this for about 30 minutes. They took out a page. I think the one that Witsit, you were there. They took out the page about the flat Earth, literally in 1919. So these that was right after World War I, literally right after World War I. World War I, that proves it's a reset. They have these wars, and then everybody has to reestablish. Well, the countries that just got slaughtered aren't really busy making textbooks, so only the countries that won are going to make the textbooks, and everybody's going to use those textbooks. Ironically, it's H.G. Wells is the writer of these books. H.G. Wells, yeah, the fictional writer, he wrote Outline of History, and then the whole world believed it. So if you don't have a right hand, you'll still have a head, right? So if you don't have a right hand, they can't put it on your right hand, so they will put it on your forehead, and that's how this works. So it's not necessarily going to be both, but that's the thing is that every human being has to have a forehead, by default. So.
Yeah, but this is where it gets creepy, right? Like the temperature regulation areas of your body are your wrists and forehead. So like, who's to say that these nanoparticles and whatever it is that this does to your body can't already be seen in those areas? You know what I'm saying? Like, I think it's possible that those would be the areas that can be isolated under a certain spectrum of light. Maybe not, but I mean, I would hope not. So many people have already taken it, but we know that really almost everyone takes it. But
Well, this is
in
prep.
that theory.
Well, this is prep. This is not the mark of the beast yet, but yes, this is the conditioning. This is the hypnosis. This is the turning the heat up to make people not only accept, they're going to be begging for the mark of the beast. They're going to be begging for it because of the thoughts and intents of the heart, the grand delusion, and it's going to be a systematic process, but you're going to know it. It's not going to be, I'm not sure if this is the mark of the beast. No, every single one of you will know it, period. You will know it for sure.
That's but it does say they're deceived. You know what I'm saying? Like it says that they're deceived into taking it. Like it says, "For by thy sorceries were they deceived." You know what I mean?
Right. The ones that are that's my point. Is that the ones that are deceived, yes, but you guys will know that's not you are that are not deceived. You're gonna know that it's the mark of the beast. Period.
It's like
I hope you're right.
Try their attempt at the trivia question. Which event was deadlier, the Holocaust or January 6, 2021?
Yeah, the latter. I'm sure there's been more dangerous swimming accidents.
It's just going to come down to a choice. Are you going to choose to stay within the system because the system is obviously going to be changing, or are you going to be willing to step away from that? You know what I'm saying? Like, do you see the deception and choose to walk away from it, or do you see the deception but feel the obligation to stay within the system? It's like a turning point.
I left already.
Well, there are like the pros and cons. I think that it's a cool time to be alive in lots of ways. You can no longer really lie. So when people say they believe in the creator, but they're so scared of air that they go get an experimental jab, that they don't believe in the creator. They do not believe in the creator. Like they don't actually have faith in the creator, right? Because now we get to know. It doesn't matter what they say. Now we get to know. It's kind of like going to be the same way across the board for me. I think that now you get to tell who is lying, who's not. It's just like when it comes to that point where you can't buy, sell, or trade, the people that truly have the faith in the creator, they'll know that he'll provide for them even if they have to go out into the wilderness. If you don't have true faith, you're not going to go out into the wilderness. There is no more lying, is what I'm saying.
Right.
Like now you know.
Yeah, they're going to be using people like Matthew Learns to grab all these people together. He's going to pretend that he's part of them, and then he's going to rat them all out and sell them out. I guarantee it. Period.
Yeah, they're going to turn you over to the system for sure.
Yep, they're going to have all kind, just like the, basically kind of like the Shoot Stoffel did or whatever, how they were teaching children. Let us know if your parents are doing this. It's going to be on that massive scale of having these fake Christians do it. They're going to be having Christians round up other Christians like, yeah, this is a safe spot. And then, of course, he's going to tell them, okay, they're all here. Literally, that's the kind of thing that's going to happen.
Yeah, I mean, look at how many people, just random people, are demanding, like, take the jab, wear the face diaper. Like these are the people that literally will just turn you in a heartbeat because they think they're doing the right thing.
Yep, the Karens and the Darrens.
I actually don't even believe that. I don't even think they think they're doing the right thing. I just think that they want to be special boys, and this way they can pretend that they're selfless, but it's actually a selfish motivation.
Agreed.
I personally, yeah, I think it's like I think these are the most degenerate people that exist. I don't think they care about anyone else, and they've created a narrative to give them some virtual, virtue signaling platform that isn't real.
I
Yeah,
feel
on
like
a
they're not even.
on a subconscious level, what's
Okay,
happening
go ahead.
is
You go ahead.
like when you realize, yeah, I talked first because I anticipated that you might want to talk first, and I did talk first, so don't
No,
feel
you didn't.
butthurt.
No, you didn't.
So,
But go ahead.
yeah, all right, let's say who would agree that I talked first? I literally talked on the bumper of What's It because I knew somebody was going to try to jump in first. Who was first? Come on. This is what we're talking about. Like this is a simple lie though. You're saying you don't really care. We're literally talking about
Who
lying.
gives a
And
fuck?
dude is
Just
gonna
say what
straight
you
up
were
lie
gonna
right now.
say.
I don't care who's first. I just want to hear what you have to say, Elijah, because you're talking, man.
Well, all right. I'll forget the liar. Anyway. Now I forget what the fuck I was gonna say. Well, go ahead, liar. You go first.
So the first person to talk is a liar. I'll take that.
Well, what was Witsit saying?
I like to goof around and lie from time to time.
This has removed the ability to lie. Now you can see who's lying. That's my point. It's like there is no more lying. We can see through you.
I didn't even lie. What the hell did I do?
I'm
How
talking
did I
about the
lie?
vaccine, man. I'm talking about the people that are pretending that they have this illusory virtue signaling moral high ground when the truth is that they're selfish degenerates that watch Runaways daily. And whenever they say that they believe in the creator, they're lying because they're scared of the air and they don't think the creator can help them. They need to murder babies and inject it into them so they don't get sick. They don't believe in the creator. We now get to see the truth of what these people really think. There is no more lying. It is the great divide. It's like you can lie, but we can see through it now. You can go to church every Sunday and Wednesday for 20 years. We know you don't really believe in the creator. You don't have real faith in the creator. You're not willing to go to the wilderness because you think you know that he will provide for you. You won't do that. You'll go to the FEMA camp and take your shot because you don't have the real faith. No longer is there this possibility of lying. We can now see through you is my point.
I remember. So it's the responsibility that comes with not having daddy government to put the food in a nicely wrapped package for you at the supermarket, to get your gas to the place you need it to get. It's all of these things that you got to think about when you realize you're saying, fuck the system. Well, how does the system really prop up my lifestyle? Because there are some people who are, flat earthers that are like, fuck the system, but they're saying, come on, I want to know the law. I need to figure out what I want to do because at the end of the day, I got to have my job in this system. Right? So that's the thing. Like everybody wants to know, okay, well, how fucked up is it? It's not so fucked up that I have to get rid of all of the things that I was comfortable with. Yeah, that's what this is fucking war. That's what that means.
As you watch the system crumble, right? That really at this point you just kick the can of gas over to them. Like you have to just accept it's going down, bro. It's going down to be replaced. This is all set up. It will be replaced. But so like they're using the current infrastructure as is, but it'll be updated.
Hey, what's up? What's it?
How's
it going, man?
What up, bro?
How's the tour going?
Pretty good. About to go to Mount Rushmore this afternoon.
Oh yeah. What's up?
Witsit, what kind of costume you gonna wear? What's your outfit or your camouflage?
I don't know. I do
Just
actually
get a white
have.
lab coat.
I have one, dude. I have a white lab coat and a bow tie and glasses. I might do that today.
And just get like a name tag, like vaccine specialist. Oh, excuse me, jab specialist or something.
Wait, since we're talking about vaccines, like, I'm kind of scared.
I
Like,
apologize. I shouldn't have said that. Yeah, don't say that word. I made a mistake. Thank you.
okay, yeah, like yesterday I was forced to get jabbed. Let's say that with the COVID jab thingy, and I'm quite scared. I don't know what.
You weren't forced. You weren't forced. You were not forced.
I was. I'm under.
Oh, really?
My
Someone put a
parents-
gun to your head?
No, my parents pretty much forced me to do it, and I'm
Oh, you
quite
didn't
scared.
have, pretty much forced you. You didn't have to take it, dude.
Good argument.
I
like the parents.
I didn't know.
agree.
I didn't know what to do, man. Like, I got jabbed by the thing, and it was just like, why? I have the Lord to protect me from it. I didn't see anyone, my family or my friends get sick with the virus or whatever the fuck they call it. I'm sorry for swearing, but I'm just so scared for myself. Like,
All right.
I don't
Well,
know.
you need to fast and drink water and pray.
Of course, okay. I appreciate
There
your
you
help.
go.
Hold on, you just got the jab?
No, not just yesterday, and I don't know. I've been feeling betrayed since then, and I
You
feel
were
like I
betrayed.
betrayed the
You
Lord.
were betrayed.
Yeah, that's
I
good.
feel-
You did
You have a
betray the
working
Lord.
heart. Yeah,
No,
good.
he
You have a
didn't.
working
Come
heart.
on.
No, dude. Yes, he did.
It's
okay?
not salvational. Taking a vaccine's not salvational.
We didn't say that yet. We're talking about betrayal. We didn't say he's not saved.
Yeah, I'm saying that his temple is. It's okay. Yeah, let's just go take it then. Whoever's talking, you're crushing, man. It
I'm
says
not
don't
gonna
change-
take it, bro. I'm
don't
just
change
saying,
your
why are you
temple,
giving him
but-
shit for it? Come on, he's being actually pretty sincere.
Yeah. Okay. Are we supposed to lie to him? Are we supposed to lie and tell him that it's all good? And it's not that I'm saying you're gonna die. I'm saying you need to pray. You need to
He
pray
said he
and fast.
betrayed Jesus.
No, first of all, I never said the word Jesus. I never say that word. I said that, yeah, it's a betrayal to your temple. That's what it is. You're supposed to protect your temple.
Do you
I will let you know that the jabs are 99% graphene oxide.
Oh, God.
There is stuff
Well,
that
actually, there's
there's
several
gluta-
different ones. There's several
Yeah,
different
but
jabs.
they're 98 to 99% graphene oxide, all of them.
Is this where we give him a false sense of security so he
guys-
goes and takes another one, or is this where
Well,
we try
what
to
do you-
tell him?
no,
What are you
I just
talking
wanna-
about? That's a lie. You don't know what's inside them. No, that's a lie. You can't make that claim.
Do you know if the Lord
There
will
is people
protect
that
me
have
from
done studies and had broke it all down. Yeah, I
Yeah,
could
they're
show
It
you.
hasn't been completely. It
They're
hasn't been
liars too.
completely.
They're all
proven.
liars. Yeah,
They
everybody's a
use-
liar, right? Who are we supposed to believe?
They use
You're
electron.
exceptional.
Okay, listen, man. Listen, man. They use an electron microscope. They use spectroscopy to try to isolate it, and it looks like it has a potentially similar structure to graphene oxide. So, no, it is not known that it has it in there, right? I mean, it has a similar structure under an electron microscope. That's it. So, and the doctors that actually published the records, they said that they still have more work to do. It's just, it's like it has indicative factors, right? It's an inclination. So the people that did the study, which are like Hispanic, they're Spanish doctors that did it, right? They admit they don't know for sure, but it looks similar to graphene oxide. So it's important that you don't say things like, we know it has 99% graphene. We actually don't. So.
I'm glad you're saying so. In fact, I'll post a video in the chat that's pretty fascinating on that subject.
I would like to review that, as I'm quite disturbed by what I've just heard.
Brother, look, the worst thing you can ever do is just freak out, okay? And so We're not trying. I'm not trying to make you freak out, but you don't need to take another one. Like the reason that you can't just be like, no, it's okay, you'll be fine, is because people will then be like, well, it says I need to be fully vaccinated to get the perks. I've already taken one. Why not just take the other one? No, you don't take any more, man, and you need to pray and fast
Okay.
and drink water. Yeah.
Okay, I'll go pray. I'll go pray then. Okay, I really appreciate your help. I'm sorry if I startled anyone here. I'll go
No,
pray right now.
Didn't startle us. Start taking iodine drops.
Well, yeah, iodine needs. You know that iodine has antibiotic characteristics, right? So you'll completely destroy your gut flora if you take. I know you said drops, but like water was good advice. Like you're going to be all right as long as you're drinking less than 3 gallons a day. You know, there are people that drink 5 to 7 gallons a day and they need hospitalized. I knew one of those guys. He was an actual schizophrenic, but water's good advice, except for certain people with severe mental illness. The video I posted, magnetic graphene oxide debunked and synthesis of graphene oxide via blah 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 blah. Darian Ballard. I watched a good majority of that video, and the guy allegedly, his allegation is that he is neutral, if not negative, on the subject of juice that's getting imported into the corpus. But whatever the case, he does a fairly decent job with his video. There were a couple of holes in his experimentation, or whatever you want to, his demonstration. Maybe it's experimentation is probably not the right word, but his demonstrations have a couple of holes, mainly in the realm of speculation in regards to this concept of activation. Now, the whole issue about that activation, whether or not these carbon molecules known as graphene, whether or not they bond and or attract hydrogen atoms, that whole thing, and that activates them and triggers the capacity for electromagnetism and all that. I just want demonstration. Like, these stories are really, really cool and interesting, and really akin to fear mongering, if you want to go down that road too, which might be what you were referring to, Witsit. But I just want to see demonstration. You know, people keep on talking about graphene being activated. It sounds really, fancy and interesting, but again, don't we want to see demonstration of such things rather than just cool stories that would make you want to jump off a bridge because you think that your life is over because you have poison in you? I mean, I don't have poison in me except for whatever I'm breathing in.
Right. Yeah. I mean, well, I'll say this to the Kellogg's guy, right? Like, there is a pretty strong argument that for emergency authorization, you have to have a control group, and that you maybe got placebo, like saline. I don't know. They're doing that with the new Astrovax. They've admitted it. It's possible that some people got saline. They came out and said in South Dakota that a bunch of people really just got saline, and so that's possible. I don't want to put you in a state of fear, but I do want to say that with the graphene oxide, it didn't just come out of nowhere. I mean, it's a pretty extensive study. You can read it. I mean, it is like a group of scientists that did it, but they used spectroscopy, right? So it is in no way definitive. The conclusion is that it has a similar structure to graphene oxide, and they think that that could be what's in it as a majority composition, but they don't actually know, right? So I think the worst thing that we can do as truthers in this time is to say things as if they're true and definitive when they're not. It's just way too vulnerable of a time for us to do that, because then someone's going to be like, see, I knew the vaccine wasn't really that bad. You got the anti-vaxxers, and they just believe stories that they hear, and then they share them, and they're not even real. And that is actually going to be more detrimental to stopping them from taking it, right? So it's actually going to do the opposite.
And also, graphene and or graphene oxide isn't a liquid. So yeah, it can be. You could make the argument that it's being what's the word for when you incorporate? There's a special fancy chemistry word when you incorporate. You mix in a solid into a liquid, like make a tincture.
Liquefy?
No, not liquefy. But I mean, yeah, you could make the argument that it's being mixed in, and that there's a certain
You're not, Gospel, you're not talking
concentration.
about.
Huh?
You're not talking about emulsification.
Yeah, when you
Dilute.
emulsify, yeah, I mean, that's one
Dilute,
of the
dissolve.
yes, dissolved in it. But that's the thing is you remove the liquid and you would see the solid, because that's what I mean. I've been watching and reading about graphene for the past couple of weeks as a result of all this news, and it's a huge topic, and it's very very fascinating because they're like really fancy doctor people. I'm being facetious how I say this, but giving talks on the toxicity of large particle graphene versus small particle graphene, and all these different like clinical studies that they allegedly did, and talking about its toxicity and its damage of different cell structures, and then also its targeted use against like leukemia and stuff. And they did these different scans, and it for whatever reason targeted specific leukemia cells, and there's some weird stuff. Like if you just dive in, there's a lot there. But again, if there was the content of a liquid was 90 something percent or 70% of a solid substance, then you would expect, first of all, to see it, because right, for graphene oxide has this brown or dark gray or charcoal color, but graphene oxide itself is brown in color because it's allegedly only a single atom layer thick. That's what they say, and they also say that you can take simple tape and wrap it around like the lead of a pencil, and then take tape against that tape, the sticky side, and you can keep on like separating the layers until you finally get a single atom layer of this graphene. It just sounds silly to me when they talk about it like that. But whatever the case, if it made up a vast majority of a liquid, it would have color, because that like it's dark. If you look at graphite, it's near black, and that's what we're talking about here. The difference between graphene and graphite is really supposedly just the quantity and or the thickness. They allege that graphene is a two-dimensional object of a single atom thickness with an X and
Yeah,
Y
but it's not
axis only.
two-dimensional. It is three-dimensional, actually.
If you take into account the thickness of an atom conceptually or otherwise, they're speaking in terms of pragmatics, in that it
I
couldn't
know.
be any thinner, but I know what you mean.
It's a brand new, innovative territory discovery. It was very, very promising, but actually, it's very hard to create it and manipulate it. I'm not saying they cannot do it, but it's very hard.
Well,
It
if there were
goes
that much
into
graphene,
microchip.
if there
Yeah,
was that
go
much
ahead.
graphene oxide, you'd probably die pretty quickly. Like you wouldn't we wouldn't see people like 8 months later still kicking. I think the danger comes with like when you come across more toxicity, you'll have potentially an autoimmune response, and your body just effectively goes into overdrive, and it's not supposed to, right? Like
The kill
that's what I
switch,
think's more dangerous.
the kill switch allegations are really rub me the wrong way in a very Q-like way. It just feels really QE. Not QE, but Q dash the letter Y. I just made that word up, but
Yeah.
So
Good.
yeah,
Now we have another name for QE.
it's
it's all obviously speculation, right? Like we don't know 100% what's in it, and this is like round one, right? And they're going to continue with boosters and annuals and all that kind of stuff. So it could easily be something that builds up over time as it continues to be injected. We don't know for sure. We're not 100% on the end game how it's going to come down. But the big point is,
Yeah.
I would be more eerie of the new shot, right? Like if they're able to do this and then some people still get sick and then they roll out a new one, which they are going to, and it might even be FDA approved. And if they roll out a new one and everyone goes and take it, I'd be really skeptical of that one. I think they're all bad. I think they have nanoparticles that are going to cause autoimmune disease. I honestly think that. I don't think that they would put this much effort into it for nothing unless it's just logistics to see how many people they can get to take something that eventually they will turn into buy-sell or trade demands. But now you have in Israel, they're talking about next week rolling one out where they give it to everyone over 60 and even ages 2 to 11, right? So like it looks like the real malevolent plans may be the future plans.
right?
Well,
This is like
I
a
would have to
Trojan horse
disagree
right
with
now.
that. I would have to disagree with that because they wouldn't be pushing it so hard this time around if it was not the one.
Well,
No,
then
but
why are they about to push a third one super hard then?
yeah, it just gets people used to it this round, right? So this is like once, like I
Well,
was saying the other day
no,
on
because
here,
they wouldn't risk
sorry,
people waking up to
I
it.
was
You see?
talking.
I mean, you
No,
guys
but
were alive the
listen,
last decade, right? Do you guys not remember how much they pushed getting your flu vaccine yearly?
right?
No, of course they weren't doing it in regards to coercion. Except I don't know. I feel like they were giving them away for free and maybe even giving people $15, like even for the good old fashioned flu vaccine. But they've been pre-programming always goes back. You just keep on digging and it goes back a long way.
There's many arguments that this is just to get you used to it. Like this is the first synthetic mRNA, so now that barrier's been crossed, right? Where if you didn't have the guise of some deadly pandemic where we have to rush together and have emergency authorization, no one would have been okay with a 100% synthetic mRNA being rushed through. But since now that's the norm, it's accepted. We've crossed the psychological barrier of, blatantly untested synthetic mRNA. Like now, if they have another one they want to roll out in the future, well, they've already crossed that barrier of huge leaps of experimental technology, right? Like there is a pretty strong argument to say this is kind of conditioning you for their future plan, in my opinion.
Yeah, and the best way to do it is kind of how they're doing it, of a jab that seems like it could be somewhat quote unquote safe, right? And a lot of people are taking it. A lot of people are doing this, and now they're trying to wrap it in with your employment, going out, doing all that. If they do that with a starter one, guess what? The person who decided, well, I know a bunch of people who have done it. They're still around. I need my job. I'm going to do it. Guess what? 3, 4, 5, 6 jabs down the line, they're going to be participating where they could have stood up now had it been extremely detrimental from Jump Street. You know what I'm saying?
I'm going to still man the blue pill real quick. And I know everybody hates it when I do this, but I'm going to do it for kicks and giggles. If this is still manning the blue pill, okay, I'm prefacing what I'm saying here. If there was actually a malevolent group of individuals that actually wanted to depopulate the world and actually had control in the ways that some people suggest that they do, and if they were using this holocaust, as some suggest they are, for means of control, then wouldn't it make a whole lot more sense for them to make it way more deadly? And why aren't a whole lot more people dying to cause actual hysteria and actual fear to accomplish greater levels of control?
It's called a soft kill.
It would have to be gradual because people would freak out.
Yes,
people would freak out if
and
everyone just dropped dead.
Yeah.
It's a slow rollout, and we don't even know the long-term effects, right? We have no idea what it could be doing on reproductive systems, anything like that. So we don't have the data to tell us all that information.
Yeah, I get what you're saying. So the slow, you think that hysteria would prevent control?
Yeah, I think it'd
basically.
actually backfire. Yeah, yeah.
100%. Like no dictator in history just comes in from Jump Street with an iron fist.
How long did Mao Zedong take before he was throwing hordes of people off of mountains? Was it really that long?
Do you trust history? I mean, Hitler was voted into power.
Well, yeah, I know that. That's because he was
you
a
know,
charismatic fella.
Yeah, he just look, man. He just was great with animals. You know, like deer walked up to me, fed him strawberries. He just, all I know is you got a loan if you bought a house and got married, right? And then if you had a baby, 1/4 of your loan was gone. And if you had up to 4 babies, your loan was completely gone. And I can think of worse things than
Is that
incentivizing
legit?
making babies. Yes, literally, it was a loan
I
in
want
Germany.
that. I want that in writing. Oh,
That's
it's so beautiful. No, I don't know. Are you suggesting that Mao Zedong never killed anybody or something, or he didn't kill as many people as is recorded?
No, I'm just saying it's very rare that you can come in with an iron fist from Jump Street without meeting a
That's
huge
logical.
backlash of resistance.
I understand that.
Like even the blue pill normies would be like, wait, this is weird. I think that they had to do it gradual, but it could be for numerous reasons. It could be because the actual biological effect is gradual, or it could just be to desensitize you to these totalitarian leaps.
There
So
was
that,
nothing.
because when they say the word lockdown in the fall, bro, everyone's gonna know what that means. And a year and a half ago, everyone was like, wait, what? Lockdown? Now everyone just thinks that's normal.
Yeah. Well, nothing was gradual about Biden's win. Changed my mind. I mean, if I'm wrong about that, help
I
me
don't know
out.
enough
But
of the history, man, but think of it this way. This is a stepping stone
Biden?
for
That was last year, bro.
I thought my bad. I was
We're
just speaking a little too quick there, bro. But
No,
think of it this way. Right now, it's just a card that can easily be forged, right? So then people are going to start forging the cards. Then they're going to come out with something that has to be
blockchain.
on your phone. You know,
No,
it's just a
blockchain. It's all about the
gradual.
blockchain. You got to have
It's
blockchain passports because then they're unforgeable.
Yeah. Like in California, you literally just go grab the piece of paper and write your name on it. And so it'll get so sloppy. They'll be like, they want the people to demand the digital version.
Yeah.
But like in the UK, they've already signed a deal with a company, man. Like I can
Yep.
link it. The company, I mean, they openly admit it, and it actually does get interesting when it comes to the World War II thing, because some of the families that own it are the same families that owned the businesses during World War II
Yep.
that had slave labor camps, according to like the official story. So it is creepy. It's weird, and the UK is just a little ahead of us, in my opinion. And they also don't really have guns, right? So I don't really care if 2 million people are screaming in the streets; they're not going to do anything. So we're kind of like a maybe 6 to 12-month interval behind, but it may expedite. I don't know. But so like the digital system's coming out. It's very obvious the digital system's coming out. It's interesting how it'll work, though. Do they give everyone cell phones, or how does that work? I don't know.
Yeah, so I mean the plans have been in the making, and we don't know 100% how many people have been working down the road towards the eventual plan, either without knowing what they were doing technology wise, that's just happening to set it up. I mean, I work for a company that literally created contact tracing a year before the pandemic hit.
Wow.
And it was being used on employees, and then it was a way for employees to get back to work after the pandemic was hit. Like the technology was already being created prior to, and I know that from personal experience.
Yeah, the COVID-19 vaccines, there's dates on them, and they date back to 2019 and prior. There are patents that are from at least 2009 on this virus and things related to it. So this
No
is
more
definitely
terminology like that.
pre-planned.
No more, no more terminology like that. We got to keep it just real, I guess, what's the word? Ambiguous from now on.
Gotcha. But think of it this way, and and the perception that they put out to the public is that they're like stumbling through this and they don't know what to do and it's all confusing. That's just a complete freaking ruse, right?
But that's how you get the emotional reaction, right? It's like we've come together as people, setting our differences aside, right, in a time of crisis to come up with technological advancements that are in such an expedited form. It's endearing. You know, it's like this. It's basically like the idea of patriotism and how successful it is. It's just the emotional response to we all came together as the world to fight off this existential threat. Right. And so that's why people don't look at it. The emotion throws logic out the window. So instead of being like, wow, we rushed this completely experimental first thing of its kind through. This is dumb. They look at it as a positive where the people came together and were able to rush this through. It's like an emotional collectivism.
Isn't that comical?
Yeah, just FYI, I thought this was kind of interesting. If I'm not mistaken, I heard this from Anomaly, so it's repeat info if you listen to him. But number one pharmaceutical lobbyist recipient was Biden. Number two, Trump. Number three, Sanders. And I mean, most everybody in here probably is already of the mindset that they're all grabbled 100%. But the evidence is pretty clear and overwhelming when it comes to just validating that they're all in bed together, even the ones that that trick you.
Just looking at it from a magic perspective, it is the danger, right? I look at it from more of a metaphysical, like this is a metaphysical war as far as I can tell, and that's the danger, right? It's like people worship Trump, but he's the one that came out with Operation Warp Speed, and the whole country shut down underneath him, and that's when we had curfews and lockdowns and mandates, and he rushed out the Operation Warp Speed, right? Like, what people that are quote unquote Trump supporters are running around at freedom rallies, anti-vax, but they love Trump still. The power in that, the power in making yourself be so stupid, like that's the danger. The danger is where you can believe something so blatantly inverted. That's when you're giving so much of your own free will over to like the mob mentality. That's what I think this game is. I think this game is a little deeper, and that's why it's so dangerous. If tons of people that took it get sick, and then the collective can be convinced to blame those that didn't take it anyway, like that's a lot of metaphysical power.
I'm gonna lose my entire extended family if there is any form of a kill switch in it. My mom, my dad, my sister, my grandma, like I'm gonna have no living relatives at all, except for
Oh, okay.
A lot of us will, bro. Unfortunately.
I was gonna add to that. My mom ran into somebody that said, they were wearing the mask, but they got the jab, and they said, "Well, you got the jab, why are you wearing the mask?" And they said, "Well, I don't want to be seen as a Trump supporter." And I've been thinking about this for a while, and when you brought up, well, it's the Trump this or it's the Biden that, how they attach politics to it. It's the Trump jab and the Biden masks. So you take the Trump jab, and you want to put the Biden mask on because you don't want to be seen as a Trump supporter, which is the most ironic thing I think I've come to realize in a while.
But we went to the Freedom Rally in Indianapolis, bro, right? Because someone asked me to go speak there. We turned around, we drove like 8 hours, and it's all Trump supporters screaming about how it's bad and how we shouldn't be in curfews or lockdowns or mask mandates. And they're Trump supporters. It's like, bro, he was the president when this all happened, bro. He came out with Operation Warp Speed. Dude, you have to be at such a level of just stupidity, man, to think that that's logical. You've given your soul away, basically, is what I'm saying. Like, this is subversive to an extent that it's like detrimental to your soul, I think, right? And like that's the whole trick. To get you to trick yourself, to do such mental gymnastics that you're so far away from logos that your soul corrodes. I know that sounds heavy, but I think that's what's going on. I think that's much more the aim here.
Yeah, it's like
I'd agree with you. It is much more metaphysical than I think it is
our physical realm. Like whenever you brought up Trump being the Antichrist, I do find that that's a very real possibility because he has deceived the masses.
Well, he needs a head
I
wound.
agree.
Sheesh. Okay, if you say so.
Well,
think of
but
it
like
this
this is
way.
the thing that is the thing. Like if you give somebody that people like, they like him, and then you take him away and you make it so terrible after that they just clamor for the previous leadership. That's when you have a real dangerous bull in your chamber as a malevolent party, right? Like the Hegelian, it's the oldest trick in the book, man. The Hegelian dialect. I don't trust Trump. I would drop kick him. The dude can't even grow facial hair, man. I don't trust that dude as far as I can throw him. Yeah, I'd drop kick him in the throat, bro. That dude's a psycho. I just speculate he could be the Antichrist. A lot would have to happen. I mean, some say the head wound is because he appeared to lose the head count and be removed from power. And scripturally speaking, like a head wound does refer to being removed from power pretty regularly. So in a way, he could appear to suffer a mortal head wound being removed from power, but came back. I don't really know. I'm not along the lines of that you have to get sniped in the head and come back, but the re-emergence of that spirit, right? Well, like he appeared to suffer a mortal head wound, but came back. A lot of things would have to happen for it to be Trump. He'd have to come back to power. Then he'd have to eventually go reign from Israel. 10 kings would have to give their power over to him. He would have to take a metaphysical form in the sense that he would have to be, basically taken over what the Luciferian spirit will say for intents and purposes. So like a lot of stuff would have to happen, but for me, he's just at the forefront. If we were to have to be confined to someone that's already been on the world stage, so I don't like bet everything he is. I just throw the warning out there. I see the modern church worship him. And so I know it's not Biden. I know it's not Obama. The modern church will never worship Obama. So it's like it's got to be someone that like gets the quote unquote Christians to worship him. It's got to be someone on in political terms the right side of the aisle, right? Like because the left already worships him because it's adoration. If you're obsessed with someone, that's worship, and so he's out of power, but the left talks about him every day to this day. So like that's most people's contention is it can't be him because the left hates him. Like no, yeah, the left hates him. That's a very strong emotional response, right? Like so I don't know. I don't trust him at all. But I would have always thought the Antichrist would be a little more smooth than Trump. So I don't know. I'm on the fence with that, but I do say, heed the warning. Like, keep an eye out for him. Maybe is what I say.
Actually, you are very, very right with it. He is a antichrist, one of them.
Well, he definitely has the Antichrist spirit, yeah, which is very prevalent in the end, yeah. Like, is he the son of perdition? I don't know. He'd have to. A lot of stuff would have to happen, but he's definitely
And the funny thing,
an anti.
the funny thing for me when I think about it is that you see, Lucifer witnessed the creation of man, so he knows us more than we do because he knows how we are made. And then Satan, the system, which is not a living entity, the governing system, we can all agree, yeah, it's not alive. It doesn't have a body, physical body, and but we see it as manifesting as a living entity that makes decisions and stuff like that. And I got this confirmation by talking with high ranks in the police, ex-policemen, or in the military. They told me when they were getting orders, many times they knew it's not, those orders are not coming from their superiors, and they could not explain how and why. But they knew the orders came and they had to do it. Yeah.
Yeah, the part of Trump that's so sketchy is everyone that hates on him, like the reason reason they hate on him are stupid, like low IQ nonsense that's easily disproven. But they don't talk about the real stuff. You'll never hear CNN talk about how his 66th floor has all kinds of Apollo worship and that Trump is literally Little Horn. It was a little version of the trumpet, and that he's literally Assyrian, and that he literally was printed on Israel's coin with the word anointed, which is Moshiach in Hebrew, and then printed in another coin. And compared to Cyrus, who told you to build the temple, they want to rebuild the third temple. And like when you start to talk about that, but no one talk built up by the Rothschilds for $4.8 billion, got the Tree of Life Award. You can talk forever about Trump and how sketchy he is, you know.
These
So
are
could they be trolling us? I don't know, you know.
These are the system's heads and mouths, you know. Satan's heads and voice. But yeah, Satan wasn't born before us, but he was named to be the father of Lucifer, and that makes him one and the same thing with Lucifer, just like Jesus Christ is with God the Father, you know,
The lu-
one and the same.
The
Because he
well,
said, if you
no,
see
no.
me, then you saw God.
The
You know.
luminaries are the luminaries predate human existence.
Yes,
First of all, yeah.
yes. The
And the
angels.
luminaries are also created things.
Yeah, of course.
Yeah. So, and by the luminaries, I'm also including Lucifer and Satan or
Sixth floor Trump, man.
Antichrist or any of those things.
Yeah.
So.
That's how I see the stars.
There's a whole lot
They
of
are
evidence Luciferian
angels.
spirit manifests itself as a goddess. So
And
I think we've been tricked a lot, dude.
We have all the proof to say that the stars are alive because they do this dance in a circle, you know, like when people give hands and they make a giant wheel and they dance, spinning. And they can do that forever as long as they live, you know. They can repeat it every day in cycles. And stars do exactly that.
Israel, the second coming of God. Like he reached the same day that he said, "I'm the chosen one."
You
like either they're
flipped
trolling us
out,
or they're.
couldn't hear you.
Yeah, sorry. So like Trump's in an interview about China and he looks up at the sky. He says, "I'm the chosen one," and in that same day he retweets a tweet that says, "Israel loves Trump like the second coming of God, like the King of the Jews." You know, so and then on a 66th floor, he has an angel taking a woman and Apollo painted on the ceiling and the two Gnostic towers and a mirror version as above, so below. And he says, and I don't ask for forgiveness. And it is just a bunch of creepy. He's literally Syrian, you know, like, but the elite like to troll people. So it could just be a troll. I don't want to say I know anything. You know? Just watch out.
Anyway, they don't just play these stories like matching them. They do it often intentionally, you know, but it also has been prophesied to be so. So yeah.
Hey, nobody's a better prophet than the left. These guys are awesome. They're like, there will be another pandemic. There will be, absolutely. And it will
And we look
absolutely be in the
gospel,
next 3 years.
Gospel, and we really look forward to it. Thank you.
No, I think it's such an unscientific, science-hating thing to say any declarative absolute the way that they constantly do. Like, imagine performing an experiment and saying that an absolute declarative of any kind, really, like you wipe somebody's snot on somebody else's like I don't know, up their nose, the good old fashioned
Crimes against humanity.
Koch's postulate stuff, and be like, you will get sick 100%. Not like there's a high likelihood, or this is the expected outcome or anything, but like a declarative absolute. I'm just always baffled at how people don't go, wait, I guess just people didn't learn in school, didn't get taught in school that there's certain things that ought not be just swallowed. I don't know. Was anybody else here raised? I wasn't raised by perfect people. None of us were, but I was raised with the concept of don't believe everything you hear, don't believe everything you read, don't believe everything you see on TV. Like those were like general principles of truth that I was raised with. Am I just in a different generation?
I wish I was raised that way, but unfortunately I had to learn it all by myself and by fools and sages, just learn
My
it from.
parents were born in 63 and 64. That, gives you the generation. I was born in 85, so I'm like between Xer and millennial, like Zennial, hybrid or whatever. And it's just so weird. People
Very
just
close to my age. Yeah.
swallow all this stuff.
I feel you.
It'd be great to have parents that taught you stuff like that,
Yeah. Well, these are the same parents that had, like, my mom lost her mom after the swine flu vaccine. Her mom contracted or whatever, my mom's mom got the swine flu vaccine. And then got hairy cell leukemia within a few months, or it was discovered that she had hairy cell leukemia just a few months later, and then died a few months later after that. Went through like, I don't know, like 6 months, 8 months of therapy and interventions. This was in the mid 80s when,
Damn.
or maybe it wasn't swine flu vaccine. It was a vaccine in the mid 80s, 83, 84 ish, whatever vaccine that was.
H1N1.
Yeah.
AKA swine flu.
Yeah, okay. So it was that. And then my mom calls it the swine flu. I was just like, wait a second, was there one of those vaccines in the, whatever the case, that happened. So, you have all of that. And then for the sake of my mom's job, she decides, well, I'm just going to do it anyway. I'm just going to go ahead and go for it. And the kind of behavior is like so unprincipled and foreign to me. But unprincipled and lacking integrity is like the new coolest thing in culture. Am I right or am I right?
Well, I think there's a lot of nationalism, like after the war. They romanticized it for people. And so, that's where the blind trust, appeal to authority, even still in that time period.
Yeah.
They can't lie about it. They can't lie about everything. Would be somebody from that time period. I mean,
Yeah. What if that's what the Red Scare and the commie scare was all about? Was just run from them, run to us. We're your protector. I mean, maybe I'm way off here, guys.
Well, yeah,
but
that sounds like the Hegelian dialectic. So sure.
yeah. If it was just a means to get people to be more attached and trusting of the government.
Let's see.
Somebody was saying something got cut off.
We are at the technological apogee that we don't need that many more engineers and scientists, because